that it's showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Gando in the passing lane.
Yeah. What it do? What it do? What it do? What's going on with my Lakers family out there? Yo, here we go again. Another live stream for y'all. Another live episode of Lakers in Five. Please hit that like button, bro. Subscribe, of course, if you're new, man. We got quite a bit of things to talk about today. Breaking news for one: the Los Angeles Lakers are being sold for a record-breaking price of $12.5 billion to Josh Kushner and Bob Iger. Yeah, wow. After being sold before last year to Mark Walters said, "I'm about to flip this and go ahead and make about I don't know, $2.5 billion. Like, you know what I'm saying? In less than a year. About what was that? Like 10 months, 9 months, 11 months, whatever it was. Around a year, he flipped the Lakers and made $2.5 billion. Now we're gonna talk about it. Of course, it's gonna be open mic panel. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. I apologize, I am late. Had to make some dinner for the fam. You know what I mean? So I was, was running a little late. That's my bad. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so open mic panel. You don't have to show your face. Make sure your mic is unmuted. Anybody that has an opinion on this topic, and again, I say opinion on this topic because really, let's keep it real. Don't nobody know. Nobody knows why Mark Walters decided to do this. Mark Wahlberg, as Jay Sizzle would say. Nobody knows why he went ahead and just said, "Yeah, I'm about to just go ahead and flip and make $2.5 billion." It could be that he just was like, "Huh, I can make $2.5 billion real quick. Let me just go ahead, or at least profit. Let me go ahead and do that." You know what I mean? I spent 10 billion, but I could come back and make an extra 2.5 billion on the top of my 10 that I just paid. Maybe I just go ahead and do it. That could be the case. Could be the case. It's very, very difficult for me to believe that. But hey, anybody out there that wants to think that, I'm not gonna say you're wrong because we don't know unless you talk to Mark Walters himself and he
Oh,
told you and nobody else.
we do know, DJ. I have it right here. If you want me to read it.
Did he come out and say something?
Well, he didn't come out and say something, but it tells you why he's under investigation, though.
Well, see that I was and that's where I was gonna get to next was that
Yeah.
part. But if you got something else that I haven't seen, then yeah, please, by all means.
Well, so it says billionaire financier and sports team owner Mark Walters is under investigation by federal prosecutors in Manhattan and the SEC over a $16 billion to $21 billion in undisclosed related party loans and private credit investments tied to his insurance companies and holding firms. So maybe him selling, you know, the team for that 12 billion will probably go towards, I'm assuming it'll go towards that.
Right.
But
And
as
see,
of right
and
now,
that's what I was
there's
thinking
no
too.
criminal charges have been filed against him, by the way. So just to want to put
Right.
that disclaimer.
And see, and that's so the tax thing is where I'm just like that makes to me that makes a little bit more sense. When I hear people say like, "Oh yeah, he just flipped the Lakers," you know what I'm saying, for an extra 2.5 billion, I was like, that's very very hard to believe. And only reason it's very
Yeah.
difficult for me to believe that part is because we're talking about the Lakers here. Like this is the same guy who owns the Dodgers. You know what I'm saying? Has some stake in the Sparks. Like he was. I think he was trying to be the Los Angeles man. Like he was trying to be the LA. He was trying to be the man in LA, pretty much. Like, yeah, I own this team. I own that team. And it's all in LA. And then he wanted to. I think he wanted to combine it all and be like, look, I am LA because I own all these LA sports teams. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what he wanted to do. And now he's not going to do it. So I'm just like, okay, I don't think he just flipped it just like that. So it had to be something else. So that's why the tax thing, that makes more sense. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I need my money. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe he knows that he's guilty in this whole thing, and he's like, yeah, I'm about to owe these niggas a lot of money. So let me go ahead and make this extra 2.5 billion because but it's and so I don't know what's going to happen with him and his other organizations that he's in, the Dodgers, the Sparks. He has some freaking hockey team. I forgot the name of it, but I don't know. He has some hockey team or whatever. But is he gonna sell that? I don't know. I don't know. But that would make at least to me that would make a little bit more sense. Um, Instead of just flipping it just to make an extra $2.5 billion. And the reason why, and one, I know for us, a lot of us that's listening, I'm not gonna say for everybody, because there might be somebody out there that's a billionaire, right? But at least for most of us, we're not billionaires, right? So for us, we're looking at it like, bro, if I can make $2.5 billion in a year, I'm doing that. Well, yeah, I am too. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But we're talking about a billionaire already. So a multi-billionaire at that. So an extra $2.5 billion for him, don't get me wrong, it's something. But at the same time, he could have probably made way more than that just by owning the Lakers for another 5, 10 years, or whatever it is. He's probably gonna make a profit. So
Oh, so they're saying that it's possible that uh he had his insurance companies funneling money out of the insurance company to his global company and then to his other companies to fund all this other stuff, which you're not supposed to
mm,
do.
see that?
I was like, ooh, buddy.
Yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like that would make, and you know what? So here's the thing with that too is that I don't if that's the case when it comes down to his tax frauds and things like that, we're probably he's not going to disclose that. Like he's not going to come out and be like,
Right.
yeah, this is what happened to me. So he's all that's going to be kept under wraps. You know what I mean? But we can try our best to put two and two together and be like, yeah, bro, this is probably what it is because more information is coming out later on, things like that, blah 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 blah. So yeah, we get it. Like dude, we think this is what it is. You know what I mean? So but anyway, uh, let me give my shout outs really quick to all the homies pulling up today. I appreciate everybody showing up, showing some love. I will be dropping the link. I don't know how long we're gonna be live for, but I don't know what time is it? 7? Nah, we'll go for a couple hours. See what's up. Um, African Gamer, appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love, bro. He say organization went from being ran like a crack house to being ran like a trap house. Hey, well, I'll tell you this: if a crack house can bring you 17 championships, I mean, hey, uh, what is the other organizations ran like? Because there's only one other team that has more championships than us. So if we ran like a crack house and we got 17 of them things, and them other niggas ain't got that, damn.
Damn, what's worse than a crack? What's worse than a crack house?
What's worse than that? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. A crack house that got crumbled by an earthquake. I don't know. Anyway, uh, appreciate you showing up though. We got Lewis in the build, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Say what's good, Malika family. Hey, get the likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, man. Tell a friend or family about the channel. Appreciate that. Y'all make sure you go sub to Lewis, man. He got a channel over there doing big things, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lakers for Life 50 is the name, man. I keep telling him to change it to LA for life, you know what I'm saying? Because he wants to talk Dodgers, you know. So, but you know, it's on him. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing up. We got a Laker girl in the building. Salute. DJ JC, hit the like button. Appreciate that. Share, subscribe if you're new. Appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all go sub too. A Laker girl, 36. She got a channel over there doing big things. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. We got DJ Chicka Gemini in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. So means for their expectations next season. Uh, I don't know. Um, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he mentioned. You know what? That's a good. I saw that too. Get CP3 in front office. Yeah, I saw something about that. It was because I guess because CP3 has he's pretty close to uh I think it was Bob Iger. I think that they where he who he's close to, and so yeah, I think that's why people were like, oh, maybe CP3 can come in and be an assistant coach. Kind of like how what we wanted Rondo to do. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, for me, once I heard that Rondo wanted to be a coach, I was like, oh yeah, we got to get him over here. You know what I mean? So maybe, um, CP3 will get a spot on the coaching assistant spot. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. H Davis coming in HD. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Salute, like, share, and subscribe right now. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to H Davis. He got a channel over there doing big things as well. We got Trey all day in our building. Appreciate you showing up as always. My brother, salute, Lakers and Five fam. What's up? You know what I'm saying? What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. You know what I mean? We got Dimmelator in the building. I got you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's up, peeps? What's happening with you, man? How's everyone day? Hey, we're doing good, man. I'm doing good. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. Glad to have a day off. You know what I'm saying? I worked yesterday, 14 hours yesterday. So yeah, I got home and I was tired as hell. You know what I mean? So, but I took my little I took like about an hour nap. No, a little longer than that actually. No, I took about two hours I think. What time is it? What time I wake up? 5? Oh, I got 3. I got 3 hours. 3 hours nap. So I'm pretty. I'm doing all good. Man, appreciate you for asking. Though. We got Lad in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? We going live now. Yes, we're live now, Lad. I appreciate you showing up, showing some love, Lad Chronicles, man. What's up? I got you, bro. Miss Tiffany Ned showing up, showing some love. I can see you. What's happening? Happy Thursday, everyone. DJ JC, like and become a member. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Miss Tiffany always showing up, showing some love. I got you. We got Young Allen in the building. What's up, Legoland? I got you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, bro. No, I don't know where the bandwagon is. I know you're gonna ask later on, so I'm telling you right. I'm gonna jump. Go ahead and jump the gun a little bit and tell you, yeah, I don't know where the bandwagon is, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing up. We got Bob C in the building. I got you, bro. He said, he said, I need Lakers Anonymous. What? I need Lakers Anonymous. I am so pissed about what? Trump pressuring Walters to sell to the crook's son that he pardoned. What? What? You know what? I don't know what you're saying. Let me say this because I think I've been seeing this a lot online and things like that. This Josh Kushner is not Trump's son-in-law. Okay, that is Jared Kushner. Jared Kushner is not Josh Kushner. Okay, okay. I've been seeing a lot of people putting this. I think in the post the other day, somebody in the post the other day was like, "Oh, this is the Los Angeles Trumps. Eh, This is Josh Kushner, not Jared. Josh. Josh has no connection to Trump at all. Okay, I think people are they see the last name and they say, "Oh, that's what it is," and they forget to look at the first name. You got to look at the first name. You got to look at the first name, man. Oh man, appreciate you showing up though, showing some love, bro. Uh, Div, Div, what up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Say at Lakers of High. I say I don't think it matters, man. Lakers being traded, Lakers being traded. That's wild. Means nothing to me. The team is set. Cap space is locked in for like 4 years. Nothing changes team wise. Only one has to worry: Palinka and Genie. You know what's funny? I'm glad he said something about that because that is I wanted to talk about that too. Kind of similar to what you just said. So I'm gonna mention that too. So uh yeah, so appreciate that. Appreciate everybody showing up, showing some love. That is everybody so far in the chat. I will be dropping the link very soon here. because I don't know. Again, I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. We might just do like an hour or 2 hours. So I will be dropping the link very soon here. But anyways, let me go ahead and say this. Um, right now, of course, talking about this, the Lakers, Lakers being traded. That's funny. Lakers being traded. We're gonna talk about that. Um, you know what? Yeah. So yeah, that and of course, if you guys haven't heard yet, this right here as well, Christmas Day. We are playing on Christmas Day. You know, everybody could have guessed that we were going to be playing the 76ers. Okay, like come on, bro. Like as soon as LeBron, that's one of the things that I think Adam Silver was talking about when he was like, man, I need to see where LeBron going because whatever team he go to, I'm putting the Lakers against that team on Christmas Day. Like so everybody knew that the Lakers were going to play whatever team LeBron went to on Christmas, especially on Christmas Day. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought it was going to be on opening day and Christmas Day, but they decided to do Christmas Day. I think they said, I think I saw something online to where they said that the Lakers, this is the first time in a long time that the Lakers are not playing on opening day. Um, so I gotta look at that. I'll fact check that later on. But yeah, so that's the schedule for Christmas Day right there. You got the Spurs versus the Knicks. That makes sense. That was the finals matchup, so yeah, that makes sense. Miami versus the Celtics. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. I guess yeah, they wanted Giannis versus Tatum. All right. Of course, Lakers versus 76ers. That makes sense. OKC versus the Wolves. I guess I can see that. Ant-Man, Shea, LaMelo Ball, right? I can see that. The bottom part is the only one where I'm like, I don't understand that one. The Nuggets versus the Warriors. That part I don't understand because I'm like, I don't. What, there's no, unless I'm missing some. Hey, Jay Sizzle, you there? Because I'm
Yes, I
really
am, BJ.
confused. Do you get this last, the Nuggets versus the Warriors? Is there any correlation there? Because I don't get that one. I get everything else. You got the finals matchup, the first one, Spurs Knicks. I get that. Miami versus Celtics. Okay, Giannis, Tatum. Maybe because Giannis was reportedly maybe going to Boston, so maybe you got something there. Obviously, 76ers versus the Lakers. Obviously, um, OKC and the Timberwolves. I guess Ant-Man versus Shea. I guess I don't. There's no rival there, but maybe, you know. But the last one I really don't understand. So am I missing something or do you get it? Because I don't really get that last one.
I don't think there's a rivalry there, but I just think when you look at the other teams, who else would you sort of put there
Yeah.
besides maybe Golden State and the Nuggets? Because I think like it's a business, right? So they want to put all the teams that people care about on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So you got to put the Nuggets somewhere. You got to put the Warriors somewhere. So I mean, yeah, you could have had the Warriors go up against uh I don't know, you could have swapped it to where the Nuggets go up against the Spurs, but it doesn't really sell like it doesn't sell like Spurs versus Knicks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So everybody's going to tune
Yeah.
in for the 76ers and the Lakers game, but I just think it's sort of like one of those things like who else are we going to match those two people up with? Because I mean, like you put the Kings there, no, it's not going to do it. You put
Yeah.
Utah Jet, no. Trailblazers,
Mm.
no. Uh, who else? Pistons, Nate. Eh, they're not like a. Everybody knows who Jokic is. Everybody knows who Stephen Curry is. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
it sells in a way.
Yeah.
Great point guard going up against a great center. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Triple. I think he's a triple double center at that, ain't he? Jokic
Yeah. Oh
at
yeah.
one point.
Oh yeah.
So
Definitely.
so
Okay.
yeah, I
So
think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
just
yeah. I think you're right. I think that's what it is. I don't think it had nothing to do with when it comes down to rivalry or anything like that. But you have to put Jokic on there on Christmas Day, and you have to put Steph Curry. So just have them play together or play against each other. So yeah, I think that's what it is. Because like you said, I was thinking about somebody, another team. I was trying to think of another team myself, and I was like, well, what other team out there where I'm like, where they have big names to where I'm like, oh yeah, you got to put those names on Christmas Day. There really is nobody else. I mean, I'm trying to think, but yeah. So you got to put Steph Curry and Jokic. So yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, Christmas Day. That is the Christmas Day schedule right there. I like it. You know, I like it a lot. I think you already know everybody's gonna be watching the Lakers versus the 76ers. We got right there on that picture right there, Luka Doncic um, versus LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? That picture is good. I'm not gonna lie to you. This picture right here, y'all. I don't know if y'all seen this picture, but I love this picture. I had to use it, bro. I had to show y'all this picture, bro. This picture is fire. I love this picture.
You might
Bro.
have to use that picture for game day. put the scoreboard right there. You know what I'm saying?
I had to use this picture, bro. Look at all them niggas. This is versus the white boys. Look at look how they dressed.
Oh
Oh
my god.
man,
Is that
I
Wait,
love
that's
that.
Dalton? That's Dalton right there.
Where? Oh yeah,
That's
in the
Dalton.
background
Yeah, in the back.
with the little sweater wrapped around his neck. Bro, I love
Oh
that picture, bro.
man. That's a great picture. Oh my god. That's funny.
I had to
Oh,
show
that's
y'all this
funny.
picture, man. Them niggas is ready to squab, man. Oh man. So yeah, anyway, anyway, so yeah, that we also had the schedule come out today. I know y'all probably can't read that. I can't see that either, so don't worry about that. We will be I don't know, we might go over it today or we might save it till next week. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. But I did you know what I did see? We are tied, I think, for the most games on live TV or live television, I think. So that's good. I think I saw it at like 34 nationally. Yeah, nationally televised games. We are tied at 34 with oh man, who the other? I think it was the other teams were oh my goodness. I think Boston was on there. I think the Spurs were on there. It was four teams. Us, Boston, I think, Spurs. Dang, I forgot who the other team. Or was it OKC? Was it? It might have been. I know one of them teams only had 30. Either OKC or the Spurs only had 30, and I was like, oh dang, we got more nationally televised games than that team. Okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? But I forgot the other team on there. But anyway, I know it's four of us. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's the schedule right there. So we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably if we got time, we'll go over it. If not, um, we're just gonna be talking about this. I you know I'm let me go ahead and drop the link first. Let me go ahead and drop the link. For anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show. Uh, the hell, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. I'm dropping the link now. I can't, one the thing right here is not letting me. It's not letting me see the freaking. Let me restart it. Let me see. Refresh. Nope, still not. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. All of a sudden, this freaking my freaking live studio is tripping on on the live chat. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Shout out to Caddy. Hey, appreciate the super chat by Caddy, man. What's happening, man? He say the 76ers versus Lakers pad pad boy what? Hey, Patagonia. Hey, boys is wild, man. Hey, the picture. You talking about the picture? Hold on, let me put that picture back up there, man. And the picture go hard, man. I tell you, yeah. That picture go hard, man. I love this picture, bro. I love that picture, man. Appreciate that super chat by Caddy, man. Appreciate it, bro. Um, oh, let me pin the link. Sorry. Uh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
What's up?
Man,
What's up, DJ?
we got Lakers all day. He pulling up.
What's up, JC? Hey man, that picture is freaking hilarious, dog.
Yeah, Laker girl pulling up.
Hey man, that picture remind me of sorority versus
That picture go hard, man. I tell you, I love
actual
that
dude,
picture,
bro.
man.
The
I love that picture.
W's, the W sorority versus. Oh my gosh, and that's how low key they be dressing in those W sororities too.
Right, man. Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, Beverly Hills versus Compton.
He sure do.
Yeah, man. I saw that picture, bro. I was like, oh, I gotta show the audience this
Bro,
one, man.
whoever made that
This
picture,
go
bro,
hard.
they need to win an award for the best for the best GIF for the best GIF picture ever.
Look at look at Dalton Connect's scarf, man.
I know, right? The Dawson Connect freaking sweater around his neck. I'm like, oh, that's wild.
Oh shit.
I love it, man. I love it. Um,
That need to
so
be a
yeah, man.
t-shirt.
Look, we're gonna go ahead and again. I don't know how long we're gonna be live for, but we're gonna go ahead and holla at on this topic right here. That's the breaking news of the Lakers selling the team again. Oh my bad, Lewis. Man, I forgot, bro. Let me go ahead, man. I'm telling you, I ain't. I've been out of it today, man. I worked 14 hours yesterday, man. I'm tired. There you go. All right, the link is now in the community, man. My fault. Uh, so anyway, okay, Legoland. He asked, "Where's the bandwagon, bro?" I know you see the bandwagon typing, bro. I know you see him typing. Yeah. All right, y'all. So, lad, what's your
What's up?
thoughts, man? You got the Lakers getting the team
Yeah,
getting sold again. twelve
yeah.
point five billion dollars.
Hmm.
Um, what's your thoughts, my brother?
Man, we being passed around like some darn hot Cheetos on a Sunday, bro. We out here getting passed around like we just I don't know what we got going on with them, those billionaire people. But it's crazy though because I mean because from what how Mark was trying to have our Lakers, you know what I'm saying? We had an identity where like he wanted us to get young players and play fast up court, fast pace, get up court and play some defense. Now it's like we don't know what our identity is. We don't know who we're gonna get or who they're gonna trade away, or what I'm saying, if they want to go keep 15 or if they want to trade 15 and Bronny James and do all that. We don't know nothing. But all I know is Mr. The other Bobby Agar or whatever the man name is. He's more of a Clipper. He's more of a Clipper fan than anything. So it's like because JJ Redick, he was on the owner that we have now, Iger. He was on the same podcast with JJ Redick. So them two, they're really like best buds, and Chris Paul's best buds too. So I don't know where we going with that with Chris Paul and them, but my thing is I just don't know what's gonna happen. Everybody's a wait and see. But I just feel like I want Rondo as our head coach, bro. Because if we have Chris Paul in the office, and if we get Chris Paul as our head coach, that's a good step for us, you know. But
Chris, you say Chris Paul is a head coach? Ooh, we.
no. I said Rondo. My bad. I said Rondo as head coach.
Oh, okay.
I said Rondo and Chris Paul can be somewhere up top doing something, whatever he want to do. But
Mm.
yeah, I like that better because if you have those two guys, then You know, that's how they know basketball, and both of them, they know what they need to do to get this ball rolling. You know, two minds make it right, right? So let's see what happens. But I mean, I don't really have nothing to say. It's just that I want Rondo as a head coach. But all I know is that Mark, he it was a it was a disconnect between Genie people, Rob Palinka and JJ and Mark. Mark wanted to go a different direction. You know what I'm saying? Because Mark, he wanted to he low key, 15. He didn't want to pay 15 all that money. You know what I'm saying? So and plus he had to pay, and plus he had to go pay Walker Kessler 30 million. That's for 41 and 30 is like 72 million, 71 million. That's a lot of money that our owner has to pay. You know what I'm saying? When you didn't have no say in, you know what I'm saying? He didn't really have a say. It was the other people on the left side that had to say. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Lad, where are you getting this report from?
I'm just getting it.
I'm just getting it.
All I gotta say,
like,
man.
bro, like, no,
Bro,
because
Yeah.
what kind of answer is that?
that is
I,
wild.
yeah. I just can't say a lot of things that I want to say, but yeah, there's a
What do
lot
you
of
That's
what
things
do you
that
hilarious.
there's a lot of things
what do you,
that
no, but I'm asking you, where did you get the report from? Because there's no report of Mark Walters coming out saying he didn't want Austin Reeves.
I mean, maybe yeah,
There's
nah.
like
But
there's like
no,
no
no. I
report.
no, no. I
Hey,
know
salute,
that.
fam. Salute, fam.
I know that.
What,
But
what up, big bro?
he did he say anything about anything with the Lakers? He didn't say nothing. He been quiet the whole time. So he not gonna
Yeah,
say much.
because he's dealing with the federal investigation. I mean, you think he worried
Yeah.
about basketball?
I
He worried
mean,
about them feds,
he
man.
was. But guess what, JC? He was trying to get his pieces. He was trying to get his people in there so he can worry
But
about basketball. You know what I'm saying?
man,
He was trying to get his pieces in there to worry about the basketball situation. You know what I'm saying?
Well, is that you done with your take, my brother?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let
I'm
me
good.
go
I'm good.
ahead.
I'm done.
I
Okay,
like to
round
I like to
table.
go after you say something, DJ.
Yeah, well, we're going on a round table. I'm gonna get everybody's take on it,
Oh, I had
and
no. I thought. Okay, I had no. I'm sorry.
yeah, you good, you good, you good. Don't trip, don't trip. Uh, but yeah, so and this is the tax. I'm again for Mark Walters, um, selling the team. I lean more towards the tax uh reason, but um, somebody had said something up in the chat earlier. I forgot. I wanted to talk about. I forgot to mention that was that I did hear that in the contract from Mark Walters and Jeannie Buss was going to still be governor of the Lakers for the next 5 years when Mark Walters signed that contract, that to take over the team. And again, this is just I'm just throwing this out there. All right, I'm not saying this is what it is. I'm leaning more towards tax thing, the tax reason. But I have to. When I heard about that, this had crossed my mind, and I forgot to mention it. So when I heard that Jeannie was going to be pretty much still the governor of the Lakers for the next 5 years when Mark Walters signed, which was last year or whatever, right? Um, that got me. Then he sold it, and then that got me thinking. I was like, hold on, that's interesting. That's very interesting because I'm like, we just saw like a big swing and a big switch when it comes down to this team, right? LeBron's gone, right? Marcus Smart didn't come back, right? Rui didn't come back. All like a big. We have a big roster change, but the only people that came back was really that I'm talking about getting valuable minutes is Luca and Austin Reeves, right? I think now Austin Reeves is like the longest tenured Laker since well actually on the team right now. Actually, I think that's yeah, he's the longest tenured Laker, I think. So
yes, he's 2020. Yeah,
yeah, so so and it I remember I brought this up before when I had said that dang, all of a sudden now Rob wants to sign all these new players to 3, 4, 5 years deals, and I'm just like, dang, now this is the time I wanted him to do 1 to 2 or 1+1 type deals because of the free agents that's going to be available next year, things like that. But maybe Mark Walters, because he signed that contract that's saying that Jeannie is still going to be doing her thing, and maybe Jeannie and Rob is, they close, they tight like that, and then this happened. Maybe Mark Walters is like, oh hell no, I'm not about to deal with this for another 3, 4, 5 years. And so he was like, oh, I'm here, I'm trying to win. This is the direction that I wanted to go, was this direction. But since I signed that contract that says that Jeannie is going to be still in charge, still doing her thing for the next 5 years, I can't go the direction I want to go because Jeannie is saying, nah, we got to do this. Nah, we got to do this. And maybe he got outbidded by her, Rob, the Rambites, whoever it is. Maybe he just got outbidded for that. So now he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not about to deal with this for another 5 years. I gotta go. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe he saw what Magic Johnson saw when Magic left. He saw the chaos, maybe the backstab. Maybe he saw that in a matter of a year, and then all of a sudden he was like, yeah, Magic, I see what you're saying. And because I signed that contract that said that Jeannie's going to be still in charge for the next 5 years, I'm not trying to deal with that, bro. I'm out. Maybe he saw it early. Maybe, Anyway, I had to throw that out there because I had thought about that. Once I heard that she was going to still be running things for the next 5 years in that contract, I was like, uh-oh. It crossed my mind. So again, I lean more towards the tax thing anyway. But I had to throw that out there. So anyway, let me keep going around here. But Laker girl, you there?
Yeah, salute everybody.
Salute, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. So I got to ask you, when it comes down to this breaking news here, when it comes down to the freaking Lakers selling again, what's your thoughts on that?
All I can say is I think there's going to be a whole bunch of changes with the Lakers. And all I got to say is I don't know why, but I've been hearing rumors that Chris Paul could be coming to help the Lakers in the front office. All I got to say is I think there's going to be some changes made. That's all I got to say.
Right on. Appreciate that take. Yeah, I mean, that's this. When it comes down to changes being made, it's weird because Mark Walters was hiring a lot of guys in that front office, and now he's gone. So I'm like, uh-oh, what does that mean? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and we may see another change. Who knows? You know what I mean? And what sucks too? The guys, all the people that got fired when Mark Walters was taking over, and now Mark Walters ain't there no more. All those people just got fired, and they probably wouldn't have got fired if Mark Walters didn't take over for 10 months. I don't know. So kind of messed up for those people. But anyway, appreciate that take, Licky girl. Div, you there?
Yeah, man. So my take.
What's happening? Go ahead.
Not much. I think it's just a guy that's rich, seeing a quick $2 billion cash return in less than a year. And he owns another team. He owns a couple other teams. And if you're to think about, if you have a ton of money, can I use my money to win? I think the Lakers are the hardest team to do that with the salary cap and stuff. So he looked at it as free extra $2 billion. I could go make the Dodgers better, spending more cash. So I think it was just a return on investment, quick return too. A year and he's making two. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what it is, and that's why he did it so quick. He didn't hesitate.
So do you think he just used us?
I think he knew. These guys don't go spending billions without knowing what the team is going to be worth. That's what these guys do. That's what he does. That's what he invests, and he knows what the return what the price should be. And I don't think the Lakers probably could have got more from him when he first bought him, and then he was just waiting. That's all you do. And to top
Right.
that off, like everybody's saying, oh, he's got billions, second richest owner. He can do whatever he wants. No, you can't. Look at the Clippers. What have they done with the richest owner? Nothing. Like,
Right.
and then he sees that owner going through hell using his rich money to try and
Right.
maneuver the system. And he's thinking, well, I thought I was going to be able to pull that stuff off. I guess I won't be able to anymore. Because if they're going after the Clippers that hard, I'm out.
Yeah.
I think that's what he was planning to do. The same thing as the Clippers owner, right? And he was trying to, and when he realizes that ain't going to happen now and they're going to be punished, the Clippers, then he's probably thinking, it's time to go.
Mm.
So he's like, I'm not playing this game.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Did you hear? It's, to your point. I don't know if you heard this. I did hear. I was listening to another podcast, and they were talking about how was it FIFA?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was FIFA. Yeah, I think it was FIFA, and they were talking about how like a lot of people or a lot of owners or the teams boycotted pretty much what just happened with the Lakers. It was somebody else. It was somebody else wanted to buy a team, and he wanted to buy a team to do this. He wanted to buy a team to flip, the team. And the FIFA, a lot of owners from other teams in FIFA, they were like, no, that's not how we want to run, the FIFA, organization, things like that. So they boycotted whoever that was that wanted to buy that team to do this specific reason. So, to your point, though, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think everybody thinks, like think about it. Just imagine you have a ton of money. What can you really do with it on this? The way the way the league is set up right now. What can you do?
Yeah.
What are you going to go get a expensive player? What's that going to do? You're going to have to give up a bunch of players that are making a ton of money, who are usually good players if they're making money, for you to get like a Joker or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
so it's tough, man. Like, look at the only reason the people are talking about Phillies because LeBron basically took a $4 million contract. That's not normal. Players aren't going to do that, right? LeBron's doing it because he's trying to win a ring, right? So that's just dumb luck. That's not, like to me, it's going to be a different league, man. It's going to be very watered down. I think it's going to change who's first who wins. It's going to be no more dynasties. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely
like
no
even
more.
people thinking the Clippers and OKC, everybody's saying, oh, look how good they're going to be. Look at the Clippers and OKC and the Spurs and all that. They're saying they're going to be so amazing. That doesn't mean anything, man. As soon as these guys get good, they're going to want tons of money, and they're not going to be able to afford the second apron and all that stuff. They're going to be done, man. Like, it's not going to work. You're not going to have dynasties.
I agree. Yeah, I think the dynasty eras are over. So, I
which
agree.
sucks because I think that's what sells the league is when you have like a Golden State against LA, like you did in the past, right? You have the best player, the two best players going at it for the championship. That's what people want to see, right? The problem is the teams making the money are the two teams that are winning. The other teams are kind of falling behind, right? Nobody cares.
Yeah.
And I think the reason that Bob Iger, he's pretty close friends with the current what's his name, man, the commissioner for the league. They're pretty good buddies, and they want to turn the Lakers internationally, and that's what that guy can do. He's got international clout, so he'll be able to sell the Lakers internationally even better.
Okay.
And that's what the league wants to do, so that's why you get an owner like Iger, like the Walt Disney guy. And Kushner guy, I think he's more of an analytics technical guy. Like, so it's going to be more about the analytics. So they're definitely going to go analytics with that dude.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Right on.
Yeah.
Appreciate that take, my brother. Let's keep it going on the round table. Then it's free for all after that. Lewis, you there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, DJ, did I get skipped?
No. You next.
Okay, I'm next.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Lewis,
Yes.
what's your take, man, on the Lakers being sold again? What I say you?
Man, I'm gonna say this. I was shocked when I seen the news because I was actually in the middle of taking care of business when I seen it, and I was like, "What the heck?" I thought this was fake, like a fake report, until I like looked at other resources, and then I was like, "Oh, okay, now it's not fake." Because you know how people like to put stuff up there, so I was like, "Man, I don't believe this." So when I kept researching, I'm like, "All right, it's starting to get real." But my thing is this: why are some people that should be nameless are surprised by this? When when money sorry about that. When money talks, ain't you gonna go for it? All money ain't good money, but my thing is this. When money talks, I don't care how much you asking for. When money talks, hey, I'm gonna go after what I want. I'm gonna go after what I need. And just like you said earlier, because I was listening to you a little bit earlier, just like you said earlier, hey, Mark Walker knew when to bounce because he was like, okay, yeah, Jeannie gonna be here for another 5 years, whatever the case may be. He was like, I'm not finna be a part of this for another 5 years. Since y'all don't want me to do things my way, how I get the goddess, how I get the sparks. You don't want me to do things that way? Okay. That's okay with me. Cause I know another way I can make this money happen. And look what happened. He made the money happen and he got up out of here before everything else went haywire. Now, the question is gonna be this. Are they gonna keep the people that's in office right now? Or are they gonna let them go too because he's not there no more? Or are they gonna say, nah, we'll keep what you started, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, bro. That's all I'm gonna say on that. It's gonna be hard because it's like you said, all the rest of them got fired that was in there before the people that he put in there. Now it's gonna kind of backfire. Are they gonna get fired too because he gone, or are the Lakers gonna say, nah, we'll keep him. We'll keep him. Or the new owner gonna say, we'll keep him. We'll just have them do our way. Let's see if they gonna do that. But I'm pretty sure in the back of my mind, they probably like, we not gonna stick around with these new owners. We gonna do what Mark Walker's get and get up out of here real quick. Cause we ain't playing musical chairs. We not gonna play he loves me not type deal. You feel what I'm saying? So it's gonna be tough. But like I said, we still got the pieces that we need on the court. Now it's just time for the office part of it to finally come together. You know what I'm saying? Finally come together, hopefully, ain't no he said, she said kind of mumble going on in the office either. Hope to God that don't happen, because if that happens, then we really gonna have some more problems. And I'm tired of hearing about the Lakers having problems. You know what I'm saying? I actually want some good news to come out saying that, you know, we all on one accord again. Like we was like early when we had when we was all on one accord back in the early days. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have no problems. I'm tired of hearing about the Lakers having problems. I want some good news, not no bad news. You know what I'm saying? I know it's breaking news, but I want some good breaking news. Not no bad breaking news popping up. You see what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, we still got the pieces on the floor, so that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? As long as they don't break up the team, hey, I'm fine. Just get your office in order, and then we all good to go. That's it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, brother. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could be right, man. It could be, maybe Mark Walters was like, yeah, hold on now, y'all. I wanted to come in and y'all niggas and got rid of LeBron James. Hold on, man. LeBron is my cash cow. I need that nigga over here. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. You know what I mean? Y'all supposed to resign him. What y'all doing?
Definitely
You know,
does.
maybe that is the case. You know what I'm saying? Again, it could be the case. It could be the tax thing. You know, the tax thing that could be it. It's funny. It was the tax thing though. It's funny. It reminded me of if anybody's seen the movie Life. It reminded
Yep.
me of Life. And I remember if y'all remember the part where Eddie Murphy, it was Martin Lawrence. It was at the beginning of the movie, and Martin Lawrence came downstairs from being upstairs in that bar. It was right after Eddie Murphy lost all his money gambling in
Mm-hmm.
that place, and Martin Lawrence came downstairs, and Eddie Murphy was like, "Hey, you still got that $2?" And then, and then Martin was like, "Nah, man. I had to give the money to the girls. She was in the church. You know what I'm saying, taking up a collection plate. You know what I mean." And then, and then, and then Eddie Murphy was like, "What? That same girl I seen you down here with?" And he was like, "Yeah, you know." And then Eddie Murphy was like, "Oh, okay. So, she was $2 short, huh?" And then he was like, "Yeah, you know." So I don't know. It's just funny when I seen this. It reminded me of that because I was like, "Okay, Mark. So you was $2.5 billion short on your tax days." Anyway, I don't know why that clicked in my head. But anyway, preacher man, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, DJ. Salute
My brother,
panel,
man.
Basie.
Appreciate you. Salute,
Everybody on the
salute,
panel. Everybody on the panel. Salute. What's that?
What up,
salute,
preacher
man.
man?
Salute.
Hey,
What
salute,
say you,
man.
man? Lakers selling the team, man. What say
Well,
you?
actually, you actually that's where I was going, DJ. You took it where I was going. Was where when LeBron James left, the owners of the Dodger know. He knows. Luca is not LeBron. I don't care what nobody say. I care if somebody wants to come over here and say, "Yeah, you're a hater. You don't like the Lakers." Blah blah blah. I'm gonna still stay that in that direction. When LeBron James decided to leave the Lakers, because LeBron knew. LeBron knew what was going on with the Lakers. Because I felt like, when LeBron left Miami, I'm gonna take it there. When LeBron, every team that LeBron left, he can foresee the way the direction of that franchise, right? Cleveland, like when he left Cleveland, no championship, right? Came back, won a championship, right? Played with Kyrie. Kyrie left, took off. He did and saw it and gave us all right, and no championship. Then he went to Miami, right? He went to Miami. I mean, he was in Miami with D Wade and Bosh. Bosh had the blood clot issue. D Wade had bad knees, and they weren't going to perform. Even it was confirmed by D Wade that when LeBron left, his best days were behind him because of his injuries. And Bosh had the blood clot injury, and so same thing with the Lakers. When LeBron was the most durable player in the playoffs, right? In that lineup, playing with role players, and gave it his all, even against OKC in Houston. And then he left. The owner was like, "No, LeBron's box office." I mean, I love Luca. Luca is he's a he'll keep your franchise honest, right? You're not going to be a bottom, I'd say, you know, level team like bottom out. You're going to compete. You're going to be there in the playoffs, right? But he's about championships. He owns the Dodgers. Dodgers got multiple championships, right? And LeBron left. He's like, "Man, freak this. I'm selling this team." And as a business major, or a person that has a business degree, that's what people do. They look at the future. How am I going to make money with the Lakers? How am I going to make money with the Lakers? You got Luca, Austin Reeves, and a band of merry men. No defense. I mean, we want to. The way I look at it is, we're going to be decent. We're not going to be a great defensive team. We're going to be defense together. Our defense is going to be like a team defensive thing. We're going to put, you got some fast players, and what we're going to do is with the fast players, we're going to be a decent defense. But to say top five, no. Maybe top 20, maybe top 15, maybe in the 15, maybe. But LeBron saw it when Bron went to the Sixers. I believe the owner. That's when he made his decision. And you can say genie bust this and all that, but I believe that when LeBron left, that's when the owner was like, he was probably looking at ticket sales. What other than Luca? What other box office player than LeBron? Because remember when DJ when LeBron the year when Bronny James was drafted, those Bronny James uh jerseys were selling off the shelf. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They were selling off shelf, and Bronny's not like Michael Jordan. I mean, he's not like a highlight film or a highlight player, but because his last name is James, he carry. You gotta understand, your name carries something. There's meanings behind names, and LeBron James carries that, and he gone. Now we got Luca, and Luca doesn't carry the weight that LeBron does. Yes, he can score points and do all that, but is it going to bring revenue and championships? He's look, yeah, it probably might bring people to the seats, but is it going to bring championships? And that's what the owner is looking at. And to say we're going to win a championship this year or the next year, I don't believe so. I believe we got a center that we can build around, but also they paid a lot of money for Kessler, and they paid these they got a bunch of role players. I hate to say it, they got a bunch of role players who are coming off the bench now. You know, it's just going to be interesting. We're going to win. We're going to win some games. We're going to win some games. We're going to compete, but we're not. And I support my Lakers, but I also support LeBron James. LeBron James, I'm not going to just dump him over with baby with the bathwater. He did bring a championship, and I just want to I appreciate what he did, and I will be watching him in Philly. Because I appreciate greatness. Number one, I appreciate greatness. And Luca could be great. He can be a great player, a legendary player. He's not there yet. He's got promising. I believe he's got some things to work on with his defense. Seeing clips, DJ, about players. Luca's. He's looking cut. But the same thing said with last year, right? And he got hurt. And so I don't want to, I don't want nobody put an Instagram picture of Luca working out and all that. I want to see results. Show me results as a fan and a player who plays semi-pro basketball. I want to see results. I want to see, can he be a leader? And he people want to live off. Well, he took the Mavericks to the finals, but that's one and done. That's one and done. D Wade did it without LeBron James back in 2006. See, there's players DJ that separate themselves from, just a good or a real good player, or there's franchise players that rise to the occasion that become, you know, get nominated in the Hall of Fame because of championships. They carried a team. They won a championship without a super team. Like Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo did it in Milwaukee. They didn't really have a super team. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I think. That's what I feel like. The whole situation as far as the Lakers sold that team because there was no confidence. As far as he was like, LeBron's gone. There's no box office name. I mean, I know people gonna say Luca's box office. Luca's he'll keep you. He's like Ant-Man, right? Just imagine if the Mavericks didn't, or DJ, if the Timberwolves didn't have Ant-Man, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just imagine if they have Ant-Man and the surrounding players. But they just imagine, but they got other players now. They got LaMelo Ball. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like if we can get like another player other than Austin Reeves, another number two. I don't believe Austin Reeves is a number two. I believe he's a number three. That's how I feel. And but him and Luca, he wants Austin Reeves, and Austin Reeves plays great with him. And so we just got to see in October how this team's going to mesh. I believe, like I said, DJ, and then I'm done. I believe we're going to win some games. It'll keep us like maybe top five, maybe four of what last year. Some teams got good, some teams got better, worse. So, yeah, but that's what I feel. But you said it, DJ. You were right on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, anybody that's making a case on the reason being on why he sold, you can make a case for it, man. I mean, no, because nobody really knows. You know what I mean? So, I will say this. At least at least the thing that doesn't change is when it comes down to someone being rich buying the team. I mean, at least that doesn't change because that was one of the things that I did like. I was like, okay, well, now we got Mark Walters when he bought the team before. I was like, okay, now we got somebody that's going to be not holding back money when it comes down to spending it in the front office. You know what I'm saying? He's going to get the best of the best when it comes down to spending. He can't do nothing about players because of the NBA rules, the cap, things like that. He can't do anything about players, but he can do something about the front office. He can get the best of the best and pay for it when it comes down to the front office. Um, and so that was a pro for me. Another pro for me for Mark Walters was he owned the Dodgers. He's got a part of the Sparks. You know what I'm saying? Another hockey team. So he kind of knows the sports world. So I was like, okay, that's good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Now all we got is richness from these two guys of Bob Iger and Josh Kushner. That's all we got. I don't. I know. There's a little bit of experience when it comes down to the sports world with these two guys, a little bit, but not as much as Mark Walters. And so
Yeah. And
I
I
I
trust
don't I
Mark
don't
Walters, right?
yeah. And so I don't know. Again, just like I said with the players,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I don't. It's a big question mark when it comes down to the playoffs. Again, I'm going to go back to what Jay Sizzle said a while ago, and I keep bringing it up because I totally agree when he said it. Is that we're probably going to be good in the regular season. The question mark is the playoffs because we have so many guys on our team
Mm-hmm.
that either doesn't have the experience, playoff experience, or not so good in the playoff. Luka Doncic is like the only one to where I'm confident enough to be like, no, I've seen this before. I've seen him in the playoffs before. He's done it on a consistent basis. He's been cooking fools ever since he got to this league. He's been cooking fools. No, he hasn't won, but as we know, when it comes down to team sports, you need a team to win. So, I mean, come on now. LeBron couldn't win until he actually had a team around him. You know what I mean? Yeah, LeBron got to the finals in '07. He lost. He had no team. LeBron
Hmm.
can't do them by himself. You know what I'm saying? Luca can't do them by himself. So Luca just needs a team around him. He's a good player. He just needs a team around him. But the thing is, this is why I got question marks, is Walker Kessler, he never been to the playoffs before.
Neither
Okay,
did Lively. Hey, neither did
huh?
Lively.
Who?
Neither
You're
did
right. Right.
right.
Neither
Right.
So,
But
who?
and to me, the only thing that concerns me about Kessler, right, is health. That's it. If he stays
right.
healthy, that's the best center that Luca's ever played with in his life.
But
Well,
check
well,
this out.
well, well,
Go
well. Let me
ahead.
finish. Let me finish.
Go
I,
ahead,
I
Nico.
got
Go
one
ahead.
more. I got one more guy. I got Gemini left, and then it's free for after that. But again,
Okay.
it's still a question mark because we can name, oh, this player never been to the playoffs and he did good. Yeah, but I can also counter that and say, well, look at this player. He never been to the playoffs and it showed. He sucked. Like you can go either way. This is why I say all these players, a lot of players that we have on our team are question marks when it comes down to playoffs. Is Walker Kessler going to be that guy to where it's like, oh yeah, no, he played good, right? Look in the playoffs, I don't know what he's going to be. Colin Saxon's another one. I don't think he ever been to the playoffs either. Is he going to be good? I don't know. These are all question marks. You know what I'm saying? Quentin Grimes and Mamu, they've been to the playoffs a few times. Decent. I mean, but nothing where it's like, oh, that nigga's a baller in the playoffs. Nobody has been to the playoffs like where I'm just like, oh yeah, there we go. Luka Doncic is the only one. So all the other players, they're question marks for me. And I feel the same way when it comes down to this front office now with Josh Kushner and Bob Iger. Their experience from winning a winning organization. I don't have the same when it comes down to Mark Walters because Mark Walters won with the Dodgers multiple times. So I was like, oh yeah, we got a winner over here now. These two guys, as far as winning, I can't I don't have that same feeling. So um So anyway, let's get to Gemini, and then it's
So
free for all after that. Huh?
so DJ, when Gemini's done, I would like to respond to Preacher Man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jay Sizzle. Did you give your take yet? No, right?
Did
No,
he?
I didn't get my take. No, I didn't get
No,
my
he
take. But
did
I'll
not.
use my take. I'll use my take to respond to Preacher Man. But go ahead, Gemini.
Yeah, you after Gemini then. Gemini, go ahead, man.
Rich people problems. He holding an extra 2.5 billion now. Has nothing to do with anything. So can't base an opinion on it. As far as our schedule, we got an uphill battle. If Jenny is gonna keep her contract, the new owner should be willing to get rid of Rob. Maybe I just don't want us to have another low season of wins like it was the end of Kobe's era. So you're gonna thank me for this one, DJ, because this is the shortest take I can give. Rich people problems, I can't deal with it. All yours, JC.
Right on, Jay
Hey,
Sizzle.
And that was
hey,
fast.
Gemini. I gotta say this, brother. I appreciate you giving your eloquent take, my brother. I appreciate that. Now I'm gonna use my
Salute,
take.
JC.
Salute, Preacher Man. I'm gonna use my take to respond to Preacher Man, and also
And
give
that's
my
why I
take.
said that.
So I'm gonna say this. All right. So number one about the LeBron thing, right? So you want to say, oh, LeBron left the team, so Mark Walters, saw that and said, oh, I gotta get up out of here because I could see into the future. And then you said LeBron could see into the future and all these things, right? Okay. Well, so my thing is this, right? So he had the majority ownership. So that means any decision that Rob Pelinka made or Jeannie Buss made at any time, he could overrule and say, no, we're not doing that. So at any time. So if he didn't like whatever offer that Rob Pelinka wanted to give LeBron, he could have denied it. He could have said, yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to go ahead and go in this route. Right. So the whole thing of, oh, there may be a misaligned on direction. He had majority stake. So at any moment he could just be like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Number two, he owns the Sparks, the Los Angeles Sparks, and they haven't touched the championship since 2016. Also, when he bought the Dodgers in 2012, they didn't sniff a championship until 2020. So that's 8 years. So if you're saying he cut and ran because LeBron left, sir, that makes no sense. If he held out and bought the Dodgers in 2012 and held out for 8 years and finally got the pieces that he needed to win, because at the end of the day, folks, that's all it's about. It's about having the right pieces together to win you the championship. Now, you may say, Preacher Man, oh, Luka one and done. He did it with the Dallas, and then sometimes it takes the guys around you. So we don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows, right? Of what Luka can do with these ragtag of guys, right? But to say that the Lakers are gonna be, or you don't want to see the Lakers be like how it was when Kobe left, right? When it was terrible, we had them bum ass role players. It was just trash, right? We had 13 when it was bad, right? Yeah. Well, see, that's not going to happen because I'm going to be honest with you. As much as I don't like the guy, I'm going to be honest with you. Austin Reeves is going to make sure we don't touch no 13 wins. Austin Reeves is going to make sure we get them 45 to 50 wins. He's going to make sure of that. You know why? Because he has to hold his title of being a great, regular season player. That's his thing. That's his mojo. That's his archetype. It's like when you think of Stephen Curry, you think of greatest shooter of all time. When you think of Austin Reeves, oh, he's great in the regular season. And I will say that offensive wise, Austin Reeves is amazing in the regular season. I just wish it just swapped on to the playoffs. But even in the regular season, we see he fails against the tough teams. So you get what you pay for. So I don't think, Mark Walters just cut and ran because LeBron left. I mean, LeBron already said he's playing these next 2 years and that's it. That's it. So LeBron probably said, you know what? I'm trying to win right now. So what's my best chances of winning? Trying to figure it out with Austin Reeves and Luka, or just going to go play with Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, VJ, and what's that other nigga that don't show up? Oh, Embiid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Laker fan, but if I'm LeBron, I'd pick that team too over my team. I'm not gonna be honest with you. You know why? Because hey, Tyrese Maxey's a hooper, right? Jaylen Brown's a hooper. Defense, that's all defense right there. Embiid, when he show up, defense. VJ, defense, right? So that's just all it is. It's all about putting the pieces together, right? So, but to sit here and say, oh, he cut and ran because LeBron left, man, I'm not trying to hear all that. He didn't leave because of that. He left, and this is why I think he just left because of the tax purposes, right? But everybody is entitled to their own opinion. So, Preacher Man, I'm not saying you're wrong by any means. I'm just saying your opinion is your opinion, and my opinion is my opinion, right? But I mean, the Sparks is ass. The Sparks been ass. They, like I said, they ain't won a championship since 2016. When are they gonna get a chip? That's honestly what I'm waiting to see, is the Sparks to hold up another championship, because them fans that they do have over there have been waiting for a long time. And and shout out to Mark Walters for holding out them 8 long years, got us a chip, got us another one for the dog. Hey, shout out and appreciate that. So, I honestly hope, and this will be my last part in the Nigga Be Free for All, I hope that, and I agree with Gemini when he said this, is I hope because of the sale that whole contract and all that stuff that was, put forth with the Mark Walters and the Genie selling, right? Because that's their contract. That ain't got nothing to do with Bob Iger and Josh Kushner, right? So, like, you may have had that deal, Rob Pelinka, with Mark, but you ain't got that deal with us, buddy. Now, one thing I will say, they did mention Jeannie Buss and her father in their opening interview about, becoming owners of the team and saying how they want to uphold the legacy of the Buss family and things like that, right? So just off of reading that, maybe they're not going to cut out Jeannie, straight up. But they ain't say nothing about no Rob Pelinka. I didn't hear nothing about no Robert, no Pelinka, no Linka, no Pink, nothing. Nothing about no RP, nothing. So I honestly, just hope, he gonna get his bags, ready to go, because who gives Austin Reeves $180 million? I'm gonna keep asking that every week. I might have to ask that. Who does that? Like, it's crazy. But I'm gonna go ahead and end my take with, we're not gonna be a bottom feeding team, guys. It's just not gonna happen. Like, we have Walker Kessler at center. Okay, he's a number 2 shot blocker behind Wemby. If you're trash with Walker Kessler on your team and you got outlandish shooters and Austin Reeves and Luka, then something is wrong. Because honestly, to me, that's a great offensive team. You got 2 shooters that's going to just shoot the ball however they feel like it, and then you got big old Walker Kessler down there that's going to clean up and pick them boards up. As far as everybody else is to be determined. But off of what I've seen from Austin and Luka, they're going to get their shots no matter who on the team. Even LeBron James was out there, niggas were still getting their shots up. So that's where I end my plane, and it's now free for all. DJ, you may.
Well, I like to.
One thing. One second. Let me get AG. AG, you there? He just pulled up.
Yeah, I'm in here, DJ.
You want to give your take, man? Lakers selling the team, man. What say you?
I'm on it. I'm on the same page with JC. I think he only sold the team because, I mean, they just got didn't the sale just fully go through, like, what, back in December, January? Didn't that just happen? I don't think you just don't wake up one day and just say, you know what, I've made a $2 billion profit and I'm just gonna sell the team. after I just spent $10 billion. I don't think that's how that works. I think a couple weeks ago, when it had got reported that the Lakers are under investigation, I think that's when he started drawing up the draft to sell the team because the tax problems. And I don't think it's because LeBron left or whatever. I just think because he's being under federal investigation, and he's storing up money for a rainy day or a couple rainy days. With that being said, the Laker organization is just, man, LeBron left, and I'm starting to get the feeling that nobody just has pride in the Lakers no more. I'm going to stand on what I said earlier, DJ. There's going to be a lot of, from what I hear, the people that bought the team. Now, I'm not trying to bring politics into it, but I've heard people say they're a Zionist, or I don't even know what that means. I've heard people say they're a very political background family. I don't know. But I think there's going to be a lot of empty seats in the crypto this year. That's about it. I'll let it go to free for all. I'll continue my rant another time.
All right.
So AG.
Okay.
So AG. Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
Really quick. I gotta say this again, people. This is not the same Kushner guy. This is not the Kushner that's married to Ivanka Trump. This Josh Kushner has no connections to Trump at all.
Yeah,
So
that's Loki, his little brother though. His older brother is the one that's married to Trump. Trump daughter.
Jared Trump is married to Ivanka Trump. I mean Jared Trump. Jared Kushner is married to Ivanka Trump.
Yeah.
That's a crazy.
Not Josh. Josh Kushner is not Jared Kushner. And before people jump the gun and start talking about, whoa, they brothers. So no, just Google. Very simple. Just Google Josh Kushner's political status, and you will get it. He's very opposite of Jared Kushner. Jared Kushner is with one side, Josh is the other side. So I have to say that because people keep mixing that up.
Yeah.
So JC, what were
Their
you gonna say?
family is still
No, that was me.
family that
I wanted to respond to what JC said about, what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
JC,
I
about to
just-
ask you a question.
No, but he said it's free
What
for
I
all.
was gonna, but what I was gonna say to your ass, AG, was it don't matter who owns the
God.
team. Because what I was gonna say to your ass, AG, is it's not about who owns the team. Nobody cares who owns the team, right? People still show up to the Miami Heat games, right? People still show up to the Portland Trailblazer games, and them niggas ain't sniffed a chip since ever. They've never had a championship, and yet when you turn on Peacock or wherever you watch your basketball and you see a Portland Trailblazers, what do you see? You see fans out there,
Empty bleachers.
right? So no, you don't. So what I'm telling you is you got players that people are gonna want to watch. It'll at least be entertaining. Like niggas like seeing Luka do all the miraculous, crazy 3-point shots. Matter of fact, when Luka became a Laker, he sold his jersey sales went nuts. It wasn't because of LeBron, it's because of who Luka is. You got to start putting some respect on Luka's name, right? Even though he ain't got no champion, right? But just the pedigree of who he is, he ain't LeBron, but I mean, he is Luka the Don, right? So, like I said, it ain't gonna be Bob Iger out there dribbling the ball. It's gonna be Luka. That's what people come to pay for. Is to come pay and watch Luka dribble the ball, not Bob Iger, not Josh Kusher. Okay, Kusher. How do you say his name? You know what I'm trying to say, nigga.
Austin, not Luka. That's what
Whoever. I don't care if they came to see Vando, because Vando got some fans. They're coming, nigga. Just know they're coming.
All right, JC, I'm gonna stand on what my prediction is. There's gonna be a lot of empty bleachers in the crypto this year.
Okay, so why do we got 30? So why do we got 34 national?
When
TV
LeBron
games,
leaves, the whole stadium.
Wait.
So hold
Well,
on,
usually-
hey DJ, I just
usually
wanted to
that
respond
happens.
to JC real
Let
quick.
me say this really quick to AG. A lot there were in LA. I'm not talking about the United States, just in LA. How many do you think are LeBron only fans?
I say about out the total fan base of LA.
Just give me a percentage.
I'll say about 55.
Huh?
Wow,
Oh,
bugging.
Okay,
what
okay.
the?
So
Yeah,
let me.
About
wildin'.
That.
22%.
Yeah,
22%.
DJ, you
yeah.
know I'm
That's
trolling, bro.
yeah. But
I'm gonna
let me.
say
But
20.
okay. That's cool. But here's the thing. Let me ask AG this. Let me. More better question is this: do you think there are more Laker fans than LeBron only fans?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So now I have to say this: the LeBron only fans that you think maybe probably won't go to the Lakers games anymore, but the
Right.
Laker fans that like LeBron, they're still gonna go because they're still Laker fans at the end of the day. And you're probably gonna have a lot of the Laker
Kobe fans.
fans that wasn't Laker fans anymore because LeBron was on the team. Now they're probably gonna come back because LeBron's gone. Right? So the stadium probably is most likely probably going to be the same. You see what I'm saying? Because I even at bro, there's a person at my job, hilarious, right? He was like he was like, oh, the Lakers should be good now because LeBron's gone. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't really like the power forward that we have that's taking his place in the starting position. I think LeBron's way better than the power forward that we have now. And he was like, well, I don't even know who's on the team. I stopped following the team after 2016. I was like, well, then how the hell
Damn.
are you gonna tell me that the Lakers gonna be better without LeBron if you
He
ain't followed them since
DJ, he has no
2016?
credibility. Yeah, he has no
I can't.
credibility.
DJ,
Anyway,
I
yeah, go
don't
ahead,
know,
y'all. Go ahead.
man. It's like when
But I
when
wanted, but
home
DJ, I
court.
wanted to respond. I
Yeah,
wanted to,
go ahead,
I
bro.
want. So I wanted to
Go ahead.
respond to JC. Everything JC said was right, right, and also everything I said was right. But I just said it in my own way. So basically, what I was saying was, when LeBron left, yes, it had some weight to it. Yeah, he's going to maybe play maybe 2 or 3 years at the most. Who knows? Who knows how long he's going to play? Right.
No,
So
he already
I
said
don't.
this
Yeah,
is it.
yeah. This is his
After
last. I
two
saw
years,
the
he's gone.
conference. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's gone.
But here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that LeBron James like 95%. Well, shoot, LeBron left. It just But I'm just saying that if a business, if you take I would say a billionaire, right? And you mentioned the Sparks and yeah, they won championship, right? With Lisa Leslie and and all them guys, all those players. And it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while, right? And so how I look at it is like this. If you're a businessman and you're a billionaire and you look at just revenue, you're looking at different things. And like we don't know. This is our speculation. This is our speculation coming from our brains. Your brain, my brain, everybody else's comment. It was internal, right? But he sold the team immediately. He just bought the team, then sold it. Something happened. Something had to happen. Okay, and I just believe that he probably looked at the team like, okay, Luca, yes, he's a scorer, but when you look at the totality of the situation, yes, me and a Laker fan, they're gonna be decent. We're gonna, like I said 4 seed. I said the 4 seed DJ or the 5th seed. So that's a good, that's where we were last year, offensive, but it's all about the playoffs, right? So I was yeah. So like I said, we have to wait until October. I want to see what the preseason is going to be like, how they mesh, how the 3-point shooting is going to come along, our defense is going to develop. I want to see it all. I got to see how they're going to play December, coming in, and if things don't work, are they going to be trying to trade somebody else in December or the trade deadline? So, but everything you said, JC, was right on bat, man. And
Oh yeah, and that's why I said, your opinion is your opinion, my opinion. That's why I
mhm.
said you weren't wrong in what you said. I just
Yeah,
wanted to just respond to what you said. That's
right,
I was.
right.
Yeah. Salute.
Salute. Is that
Oh,
Gemini?
Salute.
it's bees, not.
That's
Oh, that's
me.
bees. Oh, okay. I didn't
That's
hear. Yeah.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Go ahead, bees. Go ahead and cook.
Go ahead, Beast.
What's
oh, we
up,
got a
B?
super chat. We got a super
No.
chat real quick.
What?
Real quick, super chat. Shout out to the major level. If you don't know, he
Entertainment.
does have a YouTube channel called Major Level Entertainment. Shout out to Big Major sending in that super duper chat. He said, "Salute to my Lakers and 5 family. I'm listening to y'all. Too busy to come up tonight. Keep up the great work, Lil Bros. I appreciate you for showing that Lakers and 5 love, man. Appreciate you, Big
Yeah.
Major. That's number 3.
Shout out to Major, bro. Yeah,
What's up, bees?
oh, that man was
Man, cook,
forced.
bees. Tell us how you think the Lakers gonna be.
Oh, I don't know. That man was forced to sell that team though. told to tell that
Break
team.
it down for us.
Well, you know he's under investigation by the FBI, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they took that man computer, his phone, and he up and sell that team. Yeah, that's more than me side of this, bro.
What they say about the Fed, they don't come after you unless they got a case.
Right. Then probably too important of a franchise to be attached to something like that, right?
Here's the other thing too. If he did do something wrong buying the Lakers, then he'd end up having to sell at a loss.
No, he didn't do anything. It
You
don't got
said
nothing. It don't got nothing to do with the Lakers. It's what he's doing in his insurance business.
Right, but if he's getting money illegally
Right.
somehow, and he used that money to buy the Lakers, then
ooh.
he can, yeah,
Be,
then
care-
they
be
can
careful.
say,
Be careful now.
No,
We
wait,
live. We
wait,
live.
wait. It's not. Is it?
That can't be
Stop it.
true.
It's not
He said.
allegedly.
He said,
Is
"Stop it."
no? Just stop that. Literally, the man is behind taxes. If you don't know what the real story is, then don't speak on it.
Now, I don't think you can buy a franchise with illegal money. I don't think that's how that goes. But
Yeah, and
No,
having
it
a bit
doesn't.
and
It
having a
doesn't go.
business, everything. When you have a business, you file your taxes. Everything has to be accounted for.
there's a paper trail. You know, they go
There's
through
a
all that.
paper trail. There's a paper trail. When I have a business,
No,
everything
no,
has a paper
but
trail.
free,
Maybe in the Magic
but
days,
free.
you could buy a team illegally.
Hey, my
His
question.
thing, the case is about taxes, not about
No,
illegal money.
no, it's about actually it's about insurance. It's about
And insurance, but it's the tax portion of it,
yeah,
meaning he didn't
So
pay
it's
the
both of it.
taxes on their income.
yeah.
So it's both
He didn't pay
insurance and taxes.
taxes on their income.
But hey, my question to y'all is this: you got a small hat. Well, both of them are small hats. You think Magic Johnson's son gonna play for the Lakers now?
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, here we go.
Here we
Man
go.
was coming up to do something
God.
wild.
Hey, look,
Oh,
I'm gonna
Hey,
say
what,
this.
hey, what DJ?
I'm gonna say this. Magic
DJ?
Johnson's son is not. I don't think he ever played basketball.
Yeah, what DJ?
Are we talking about Magic Johnson's son right now?
Hey, you got.
Yep,
Hey,
Yep.
that's what be you, brother.
Hey, you got Bob Iger, the biggest LGBT supporter in the world.
He said in the world.
Yeah, that's true. That's
he
true.
changed Disney.
But guess what though? He's a Disney guy,
Your
and he
Laker,
owns sports centers too. So hello.
your Laker girls are gonna be they're gonna be called they.
Laker boys.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
My
Hey,
person,
hold on, bro. Hold on. This is where this is gonna stop.
Did he say Laker girl?
Hold on. Now,
I
when
ain't
you
said
bring
that.
up my
Laker
Lakers,
girl.
hold on. Let me tell you something. I don't care what goes on in the front office. I'm gonna tell you like this. JC ain't letting nothing happen to his beloved Laker girls. Okay,
Facts.
nothing
We
is
talking about the
ever-
cheerleaders? Oh yeah, you're right, JC. Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
We can't do that.
JC, is there
Yeah,
actual
these
guys
gonna
dancing
leave my cheerleaders
for
alone.
the Lakers?
That's what
Yeah,
these
Hold
gonna
on,
do.
bro.
we don't
There's a lot of those cheerleaders for us. So leave them.
But do they have guys in
Yeah.
the Lakers
No, we don't.
dance crew?
No.
I don't know.
No.
I
No, we
think
we don't need no guys.
Get
We got the
ready.
women. We
Uh-uh.
don't need no guys.
I personally think, when LeBron leaves,
He left already.
He
a lot
gone.
of
What the hell?
it's just
Come on, JC. Where you at?
lot of
I mean,
things go
AG. Where you at, AG?
like a lot of positions they lose pride when LeBron left. I
Huh?
already told y'all what's
Huh?
gonna happen. Look, hold up. I already told you what's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen, AG?
For that concession stand, they ain't really
Oh
gonna
Lord, here we go.
We talking about the concession stand,
Yes,
AG?
sir. Yes, sir.
the popcorn, the butter gonna be cold.
The
Oh no,
butter
that
gonna
the
be
butter gonna
cold?
be cold.
What the hell?
Hey, who the hell is that?
What's that?
What's the
Who was
scream?
that? No, who was that, bro? That was
I don't
silly.
know who that is, bro.
Who was that,
What
bro?
Who the heck was that?
What up,
Mr.
DJ?
Squeaky. What the hell?
The
What up,
butter
DJ?
gonna be cold is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It's everything's gonna take a downturn just for a little short moment, though. It's gonna take a minute for it to,
Oh, that's
come back.
depressing.
Yes, I
No,
think a depressing times coming to LA.
look,
I
Oh,
think
don't tell me that. That's depressing, man.
I don't
look,
think I
bro.
went no more than
JC,
I think
JC, counter that. JC, we don't want to hear
no
depressing
more
stuff.
no more than 30 games.
I know
Huh?
you
So
right.
wait, you said
What
we gonna
the?
win no more than 30 games? AG, hold up, man. What you got going on over there,
The
man?
Laker girls, they not gonna be fine. They gonna be fat.
Hey,
Wait, whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
know
whoa.
We gonna
We
what?
have
ain't
fat
gonna
Laker
talk
girls,
about
man.
no Laker girls like
The
that, dog. We
court
already
ain't gonna be
told you.
clean.
AG,
The laundry ain't gonna get
they
washed.
gonna be the Laker uniform gonna have a pride flag on it now.
Oh
Huh?
my goodness. No, Bees didn't
Oh
just say
my
that.
goodness.
Yeah,
He
the
said
Laker
pride
uniforms,
flag.
the Laker
He said we're gonna
uniforms
have a
ain't gonna be
pride
washed.
flag.
Hey,
The
you
hot
got
dog buns gonna be stale. Yeah, the beer gonna be flat. The
We
AG,
nacho
can't
what you
afford.
talking about, man?
gonna
Hey, G,
be
you
cold.
old
I
nigga.
don't
You
know
all
what
right?
AG
What you
talking
talking
about.
about, Willis? Willis, what you talking about, Willis?
AG
I
ain't
think,
talking
man,
about nothing.
got sold two times within a year. I think there's it's
Is
gonna be
this
some
different
bad times,
strokes?
but it's gonna be all right though, man.
Must
It's
be
gonna be all right.
preach. Must be preach.
Hey,
Y'all
G,
gonna
I
be
don't
all
know
right.
what
are
you're
you
talking about.
okay?
No, he not okay, y'all. He not okay.
Hey.
I think somebody constipated.
And it's
Damn.
AG over there.
Wow.
hey DJ.
What up, Bees?
Hey, I just wanted to get your take if Magic Johnson's son was gonna make the Lakers.
What? Oh my god.
Why you say that? Where that
New
come
owner
from?
gonna hire him.
Hey, that Bob Iger, he big time LGBT dude, bro.
Oh, I don't know anything about
Oh
that.
man.
That
I
new
don't even.
AAB, that new owner gonna hire his son. I promise you.
I mean, think about it, bro. There's no way the Lakers went up $2.5 billion in value. This was a forced sale. No way in 10 months, bro.
Especially after LeBron.
Yeah,
went
I don't know.
away.
Well, so here's and it's I heard, so I forgot to mention this. I heard
Okay.
that these guys, who is that?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, who is that?
Somebody got the voice changer going on, man. Whoever got that voice changer, man. Let's go
Boy,
back
sound
to our
like,
regular voice,
sound like Megatron.
man. What up, Pacey? See you, man. But yeah, I forgot to say this. So the guy, both of them, Bob and Josh, they said that it was said that they wanted to buy one of the expansion teams. I think it was the Vegas one,
Hmm.
and they said that it was going to be like, what was it, 6 or 7 or $8 billion to buy that team. And then again, that's just to buy the team. That's not including building the arena, building everything else and all that other stuff and paying, whatever it is, all the employees and stuff like that. And so, anyways, they said that it was probably going to end up running up to freaking around $10 billion, like Mark Walters freaking bought the Lakers for. And so, I think Ramona Shelburne said something about like, well, they just called up the Lakers and was like, hey, you want to sell the team because we about to pay for this expansion team that's going to cost us around this amount of money, blah 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 blah. And so Mark Walters said, all right, cool, whatever. Again, that was what's being reported. My thing is that for a guy like Mark Walters to just buy the team, like, it's hard to believe that he's just gonna be like, oh, okay, cool, I can make a quick $2.5 billion, blah blah.
Yeah, that's what I was
And,
saying, DJ. Yeah.
and it's weird because
Mhm.
why did those two guys pick the Lakers? Like, if you're going to pay $6 to $8 billion to buy an
Well
expansion
said.
team,
Right.
why would you go to the Lakers and say,
Oh,
well, let's just go ahead and buy the Lakers in? Why didn't you go to like Orlando Magic or Brooklyn or the probably not the Clippers, but anybody else, any other Phoenix? I don't know, anybody else to be like, yeah, I'm paying this for the expansion team. I want to buy your team for this. Like,
I
why did you
think
pick the Lakers,
I
and
think
why did
Bob
Mark
Iger.
Walters say okay after 10 months?
It's either Bob Iger or Josh Kushner. One of them are Laker fans.
No,
hey,
whoa. No,
oh,
JC. Wait a minute,
oh,
JC.
oh.
Whoa, JC. Whoa, JC.
Somebody
No,
What?
no, no, no,
I
no,
had
no,
Googled.
the
I Googled it.
inside
no,
track.
no, no. It's not. It's not
Somebody had
even.
the
Go ahead.
inside track
Hmm.
for that to even get out about that guy case.
You talking
So
about
they
Myron?
probably knew about
What do you mean?
this. They probably had inklings of this weeks prior,
Months,
and
Jr.
then well, I'm just saying weeks ahead in the months, and so they had that intel. They reached out to Olive Branch because they know that's the shortest way to become an owner, and we just have to pay a little bit more on top rather than wait for maybe 2, 3 more seasons. I'd rather do that because you're still waiting on the NBA to give Seattle their team, then Las Vegas gotta be in that same collection. So why would I wait when I'm ready to be a owner now? And I just gotta pay a little bit more. Sorry.
So yeah, JC. So um, I agree. He was on the podcast with JJ Redick,
Yeah,
and
he
he
was.
said that he's a Clippers fan. He was a Clippers fan. He said he would. He they said that he used to always go to Clippers games. He's a Clippers fan, and he don't really, he don't really like the Lakers. That's
Okay,
what
well, he
he's.
just bought the Lakers. Well, he just bought
No,
the Lakers, Nick.
no, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, he's more of a Clippers fan than anything. That's
Okay,
why him and JJ are friends, and that's why Chris
But
Paul's his
but
best friend too.
hey, I
okay.
told you it. It
So
don't
who's
matter. They in LA, they got the LGBT, bro. That's they in the LGBT capital, Hollywood.
Mhm.
yeah, that's fine. So it is what it is, bro. As long as they don't touch my Laker girls, that's fine. I don't
Yeah,
care what they do with the team.
I told you they're gonna
JC, I
start.
told you, bro. That's
Hey,
gonna
they
take a turn too. They're gonna be
I
back.
JC,
care less.
they gonna have pronouns on the back of they outfits now.
Oh,
Pronouns,
Oh,
hey yo, we gonna have
And they're gonna be fat.
we gonna
no, they're
have
not. No,
Jesus
they're not.
Lord have mercy.
Jesus.
No, I don't know if he gonna do that, but he did it to Disney, right?
Hey yo,
Well,
bees, go ahead.
that's a little different.
Hey yo,
No, it
low
ain't.
key, our games
Bro,
might be on Disney app.
bro. You know how many people?
Y'all mess around,
No, that's no,
we
that's
gonna have to be watching our games on Disney.
You know how many people stop watching
No,
Marvel
that's
because of that, bro?
Huh?
stop it, bro. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That's cat. That's
All
cat.
right.
Marvel done sold record
Yep.
numbers. Matter of fact,
Yep.
Spider-Man just did a record number. What are we
yep.
talking about?
been trash.
That's true.
Yep.
What I'm
That's true.
trying to tell you is they had to go back.
Man,
Hey, you say what you want, man. Look, go back a couple years back
hey,
and look at them movie numbers.
hey, niggas was still watching it. So
You was watching it.
I wasn't watching it. You gonna put me in it? He said you was watching
Man,
it. Hey, don't put me in that.
Hey, now how y'all brothers been, man? How's everybody doing?
We've
everybody
been
JC, you
good.
know
good.
you
How you
watch it. It's
doing?
okay too, really.
No,
Man,
I watched the Avengers movie. No, yeah, I
Yeah.
watched the Avengers movie.
How
Yeah.
you
I
doing,
just
Laker
love
You talking
girl?
how
about I watched. You talking about Disney
Yeah,
movies and stuff?
yeah.
I still watch
Man,
Disney movies because I
I
got
Hey,
still
kids. So
watch
yeah.
Disney movies.
Yeah,
hey,
see?
what
Yeah.
they do to the Hulk? They made him LGBTQ.
oh
Oh my
geez.
God!
Oh
Listen, man, we
no.
gotta chill with the
Oh my
political stuff.
god. Yeah,
No, I
chill.
What's
mean
going
you.
on?
Hey, no, DJ, I like the Avengers, but tell me they didn't pacify Hulk.
I'm not about to comment on that. We're talking
Oh,
about
wow.
NBA
Yeah,
basketball.
don't
Oh
do
Yeah.
that.
man, that's
Yeah.
crazy. No, wow.
Oh my God.
But
DJ,
I, hey, what's
Yeah.
salute, Laker girl?
DJ, I was going to tell you, Shelburne also said today on ESPN LA that the deal still has to be approved by September 12th. So the whole board of governors has to be approved for the Lakers deal.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
It,
so it
yeah.
didn't go through yet. Then
No, it's gone through, bro. That's some.
yeah,
That's
they
some.
said it.
B said it's going through.
Yes.
Well, yeah. They look.
It's
I'm
going
gonna
through,
say
bro.
this. I'm gonna say this. It's going through because they did a press. They did a press
Yeah.
conference. They not about to sit out
hmm
there and do a press
Yeah.
conference
Yeah, they're
because
not gonna just
they
come on
don't know
TV
on the
doing.
back end if it's gonna go through. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
How
agree with
many?
that.
How
And
many?
then David McMenamin also said there will be more details to come. He said expect more details to come.
Yeah,
Of
they.
course, Dave
Okay.
McMenamin said that.
Hey, hey, all I know
His
is
ass always
You
be,
see, I know,
oh,
right?
yay,
He
yay.
stole my girl
Oh,
from me.
yes.
Man,
I don't
Yeah,
I
like
don't like that.
Lakers all day. That's your girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's my
God.
girl,
mhm.
dog. He stole my girl from me, dog. I
hey,
don't like that.
they never gonna tell you what it really is.
Yeah.
All I know they admitted was they took that man computer and
Money,
phone. No, they took his computer and phone about 7
computer
months
love.
ago
All right.
when he got off his private jet.
Hey, I
They
love that song.
they took it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did though. They did. You right about that. Beast.
Well, the only thing
Sometimes.
I know is the only thing I would say is that
Cause hold on one thing, preacher, but
okay.
we're gonna go back. When Mark Walters bought the
Yeah.
Lakers, the
Mm-hmm.
Lakers' actual net worth was 7 billion.
$7 billion. Yeah.
He paid 10. This is what's
Yeah.
crazy about it, is that 8 months ago they was worth 7 billion. Okay,
Mm,
he's paying a little extra for into the future, right?
hmm.
Hmm.
They value can't go up to 9 in 8 months, and then you get 12. So this is fishy.
And
Well,
they sold
well, no, no,
a
no. Okay,
bees.
so
Let me ask you this. So they sold the team for how much? How
For
much did he sell the team for?
10
for
billion.
And
10,
how
for
much did he
10.
buy? How much did Mark Wall? How much did he buy it for?
Oh,
10.
Mark bought it for 10
10.
million. I
Mark
mean,
bought
my
it for
bad, 10
10.
billion, 10 billion.
Okay, and he
Yeah.
sold it for
Mark bought it
he sold it
for
for
12.
more,
12.
right?
Yeah, he sold
He
it for
sold it for
12 billion.
12.
So
Yeah.
so what I was getting ready to say is
12.5.
again, that's what business people do. If you ever went to school for business management instead of just talking out your rearage and just, you know what I'm saying? If you talk to
Ooh.
business people, I'm talking about business people that actually make money, right? They'll tell you a lot, and Bees knows this. A lot of people, they'll have a team for whatever reason they have it. They have their reasons, but they'll sell a team.
Well,
Whether
That
most
don't even make sense
hold
though.
on, most
If it
business
just got
Okay.
finalized
no,
in
no, no, no.
it,
January.
Preacher is
oh,
right.
oh my goodness.
Most businesses are
Yeah, that's
sold
what
in
they
the
do.
first
That's what
five
I'm trying
years.
to tell them, man.
But the
Bro, no
question,
team goes through this but the
hold
Lakers.
on, but the question with
Go ahead,
this,
Bees.
right? The question with
Hmm.
this one and why this is funny is because even if you give the Lakers, let's say they went up to 8 billion in actual, that's what they worth.
Hmm.
That means he paying 50% over. I mean,
Okay.
50% of the complete value of that team
Yeah,
over.
that's true. Over.
That
Yeah.
it doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
okay, but
And
it's
you know
like
what's
this though. Oh, go ahead, DJ. Go ahead, DJ.
wait, no, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, baby.
No, I was going to just say real quick. Right? So, say I got a car
Yep,
and I bought the car for, I don't know, 8. You
yep,
want the car,
yep.
but you want to go build a car, and it's gonna cost X amount to go
Build a
build that
bear.
car. But I got the car you want, yeah, build, yeah, whatever, right? But I got the car, you know what I'm saying? This car done drove 17, good miles on it, right?
Yeah.
And now you come to me, so instead of you building your car, I can sell you my car, but I need a little bit
I'm gonna
back
build mine.
from it, even though I know the car ain't worth that. But I need my return on investment. But you can have this car because they both know building a car is gonna cost way more than if you just bought this from me right here for 12. You see what I'm saying? So I think it was that whole expansion team thing where they would have to spend X amount. But since I know Mark and Mark going through them financial troubles, hey Mark, you looking like you need some money, gang. I hear we got 12 for you because you gonna need it, nigga.
No, bro. It's again. Now,
Okay.
one thing preacher said that I do not agree with. Preacher
What I
said
say?
if you got a business management degree,
Hmm.
you know business. I got a
That's not
No,
business
true.
man. Hold on, I
no.
got a business management degree, and 99% of the other people that got one is
You
packing
don't make money, right? Okay.
packing groceries because you can hardly do anything with that.
It depends on what kind of business
And
degree.
and
Okay.
and
And
I
what I was saying,
and I
oh,
go ahead.
What's
Go
that?
ahead.
no, what I was saying was anybody that it takes dollars, it takes money to make money. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about people that work at Kroger with a business degree and they didn't put in time and money at college. I ain't talking about they making like $1,000 or $3,000 a
No,
month.
but
I'm talking about people who are actually making money
yeah,
and make money with that money, right? Because
yeah,
you can't hold on to money and then not make money. Money won't make money just not by you holding on to it. All right. And so I got I got a friend. He went to Jamaica. He's building a hotel. He's a millionaire. He's building a hotel in Jamaica, right? And he had a restaurant, but him just sitting on a bunch of money ain't gonna make money, right? He's a business owner and he's building a hotel. So I go to conferences with a lot of business people who are millionaires and sororities and stuff like that. And that's they speak money. They speak different language than just they somebody work at Kroger and they went to school. Yeah, I ain't talking about those people. I'm talking about people who look at money and because he bought it for 10, sold it for like 14 to 13, wherever you said. So he made some money back
Well,
from it.
Hold on, preacher.
well,
I don't mean to
he bought it for
disparage.
10,
And that's
sold it
okay.
for
And that's okay.
I don't
We
mean to
don't we can
disparage.
agree to disagree. And
But the people that make money in this world,
hmm
real money,
right. hmm
they don't go to school.
Okay.
Shout out to Bob Love.
The niggas that go to school, the niggas
Bob
that go
Love was a basketball player for the Lakers. So what's that got to do with anything? He's done passed away. He's dead, man. So like, what are you saying? Because I always talk about Bob Love's my coach. I laughed. There you go.
Back on
Yeah,
some
go ahead, Bees.
realness.
Go
A,
ahead,
a
Bees.
lot of people. What Bees is saying is correct. A lot of the owners, just like when it comes to the Christians, a lot of them do not go to school. A lot of them have management that went to school, or they have people that have been in the field for so many years. It's equivalent, right? So that's how they normally keep their money by not giving out their money because they don't have to worry about alumni fees and all the rest of that. They only have to worry about their pockets and their pockets only, and
well,
some of their employees.
well, a lot of people don't have the type. I'm gonna say this real quick, and then DJ, you can go because the DJ been trying to say something.
JC.
A lot of
Now,
a lot of people don't have the same head starts, and that's
right.
just what it is, right? Like if we're
But he
all in a
said
race,
Joshua Kushner, JC. He said they didn't go to school. He went to Harvard. So what are we
Yeah,
talking
he went to
about?
Harvard. Yeah, he did. He
So
went to
why?
Harvard.
Come
I'm
on now. Let's
talking
not do that.
about
He got a
no
master. He got a
wait.
master's
First,
in
first
business
of all, no,
administration and
no,
graduated Harvard.
did
So we're
not
not
listen
doing
to
this.
what
How
I
we gonna shoot
said,
ourselves in the
preach.
foot?
Wait,
What kind of gun
hold
are we
on.
doing?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Come
Preach.
on, man.
You did not listen to my full statement. I used him as the CEO, right?
But
There
he's
are a lot
he's
of
running the company, okay? And he
I'm
went to school.
so there are a lot of CEOs that do not go to
Mm-hmm.
school. We all can
Mm-hmm.
attest to that.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yes or no? So
There's
the
entrepreneur.
only
We call
part
those
that you heard,
entrepreneurs. We
no,
call those
wait, hold
entrepreneurs.
on. No, because that's not necessarily the case. Because a lot of them are family owned companies.
Thank
So
you.
that's not
Okay.
necessarily the case.
And
You
also
heard
some
what you
people come
wanted
from
to
money too.
hear, and then you put your
Some people come
emotions
from
on
money
your
though,
shoulder.
Beast. No, this is not about emotion, man.
That's not,
This is the
no, no,
you
stop,
said
stop, stop. I
you said
used
he
him
didn't go to
as a
school.
metaphor. See, and when I use a metaphor,
Well, your
everybody take
metaphor, I
heed
can't
by
read them,
my
man.
example.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't read
that's
those.
why I can't read y'all's neither.
Well, you said
Okay,
he
well,
didn't
let
go
me
to
say
school.
this.
He went to Harvard,
Let me
man. I know that without looking it up.
okay, hold on, really quick, because I've been trying to say something. The Josh, you talking about Josh Kushner, right?
Joshua Kushner, he went to Harvard.
Yeah,
Okay,
one of the
okay,
Christians.
okay,
He
okay.
and
Let's
got a
not.
business administration.
Okay. Hold on. Let's not use him as your example. Let's use Bob Iger
Okay.
because Josh Kushner.
Oh,
Yeah, because Josh Kushner.
well,
I'm
he
just
said
I'm
Joshua
let
Kushner.
me use.
Okay.
Okay,
No, I
let
didn't.
me just say this.
Go ahead.
Let me just say this.
Yeah,
Josh
Joshua Kushner.
Kushner. Josh Kushner was already born into a multi-millionaire family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I
So
said
him
wealth.
going to Harvard. Yeah. So him going to Harvard and all that stuff. To be honest, he probably just got in because his dad just paid a whole bunch of money and just, hey, look, take my son, I'll pay you millions of dollars. Like so that he was already rich before he went to college. So let's not use him. Let's use the Bob Iger guy because the Bob Iger guy, he grew up in a middle class family. He wasn't rich at all, and then he
Right.
became a multimillionaire after college.
Right.
I think
Right. Right.
Bob Iger is a better example
Right.
of what you're talking
I'm
about.
DJ.
But
All I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying,
let
DJ.
Preacher,
To
preacher,
okay,
okay.
preacher, turn down your mic.
Yeah,
really quick,
because you.
because I want to say this really quick. I agree with Preacher Man when he said there's something about when he's talking about the business thing. The only thing that brings me pause is that normally happens with corporations, like businesses like that,
Mm-hmm.
like salons, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, or even time any like hair company business or something. Like, okay, let me flip this. But normally with like franchise, especially when it comes down to the Los Angeles Lakers, we're talking about a franchise that is well known around the world, that normally, just in general, sports owners don't really sell their teams for a while, for a long time. Normally, they keep their teams. So for him to sell in 10 months, to me, that sounds a little fishy. And this is why I lean more towards the tax thing. And it was also reported that Mark Walters, one of the reasons why he bought the Lakers was because he wanted to turn the Lakers into kind of like the Dodgers, but he also wanted to connect it. He wanted to connect the LA Dodgers and the Lakers. He got two big LA brands that he wanted to connect them both into. And so for him to be like, "Yeah, I'm out after 10 months," that's why for me it sounds a little fishy. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
But
And so,
DJ,
So DJ, hold on. So I think you read it earlier, DJ. I don't know if you already read this, and they're reporting a massive quick return. So Mark Walters sold it because of a massive quick return, 12.5 billion offer from, like you said, the Disney CEO Iger, right? And then it was
Mhm.
too good to pass up for him, you know? So I mean, all three of those things, I mean, I wasn't saying that like people who sometimes off the street can make be a billionaire or a millionaire. I'm not saying that that's not the case. What I'm saying is that from what the people I hang around, they've went to college, they got that degree, right? It's kind of like playing, what is that, game of life? You can either just take the path or go to college, right? You make more if you go to college, or you can just you chance it and you win, you become a millionaire, right? You know, we that's why they made that game, because it's the game of life, right? Not everybody has that opportunity to become an entrepreneur and just become a millionaire. But I'm just saying the way that it's done, you go to college, you get that degree, you pay that student loan back, like my wife did, and you make some good money.
Boo Boo
Yeah,
didn't
But
do
I
that.
wasn't.
I
That's all
agree.
I'm saying.
I
That's all
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying. And you know,
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I'm just
so
saying
there's
that
something I can
when
do in college.
whoever brought up Josh Kushner, that was the part where I was
I
like,
heard his
Josh
name.
Kushner.
That's why I said that.
Okay,
hey,
okay, okay.
can
Well,
DJ finish? I'm trying to listen to him. Go ahead,
I
DJ.
just
It's free for
just
all, man.
really
Come
quick. I
on.
just my thing is when I heard Josh Kushner's name brought up, I just said that wasn't a good example just because he was already a millionaire
Right.
before he went to college. That's why I was like, I think Bob, whoever brought up Josh Kushner, I was like, nah, Bob Iger is more of a better example of what you're trying to say, just because he was born into a middle class family and became a millionaire after college. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I mean, but he still got a bit. Joshua got a business degree. So even though he
Oh
could have just
yeah,
said, I don't want to go to school, right? My dad's rich, right? I don't have to go to Harvard or Yale, right? Some,
right.
but
Hold on.
you know,
You think?
and
Hold on,
and
preacher.
and.
So
Oh,
your
all right,
argument
I'm
is
done talking about Joshua. Go ahead, bees, and talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I gotta eat. My wife's telling me, "Come on, eat." She's saying,
yeah.
Yeah,
so I gotta eat. Yes,
I'm
yes.
just happy
Come on,
Adam
we ain't got
Silver,
time for that. Come on, let's
Bye,
go.
Adam, Adam
bye,
Silver.
bye,
See you later.
bye.
Hey, salute. I want to before I leave. I want to say thank you,
No,
DJ.
no.
Hey, you got to
All right.
give respect where respect is due, and DJ is due that respect. Okay. Salute, DJ. I want to say thank you for having this platform for us. JC, awesome co-host, and Cass.
Three facts.
Salute. All right.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, preacher man.
All right, man. One love.
Yeah. See you,
All
preacher.
right, brother.
You,
I'm not really using him because of what's going on in Georgia, DJ. So that's why I don't even like using that name.
What's going on in Georgia?
Nah, back hey.
Oh, okay.
Man,
We got you.
Batcave. Good lord.
Like the country or the state?
So
Ah,
DJ,
Batcave.
Don't
What the
matter,
hell?
hey
nigga.
DJ,
No, I'm like, no, I'm like, I was just asking though. I don't know.
hold
Yeah,
on.
but it
I
don't
got a
matter, nigga, because you're not in the
I
Batcave.
got a basketball question now. I'm
All right,
done.
go ahead.
I'm done with the pronouns. Uh, when I was coming home, I saw a schedule you had put up, but I couldn't read it on my phone. Could you put that back up? Or was that?
Man,
Oh,
Adam Silver
the
did
the
us right
NBA
on this.
Yeah, was that the
the
TV
NBA.
schedule or what was that you showing?
You talking about
Oh,
the
This one?
Christmas schedule? Oh, that one.
Yeah. So this is this
Oh,
is the Lakers season.
oh, this the regular.
yeah.
Oh, I got it pulled up, DJ. I could like actually like read it. I got it pulled up.
The,
So what y'all got for win totals, bro?
I say
yeah,
no
we
more
haven't
than
been over
30.
that yet.
No more than
Here
30.
we go.
I'm not gonna lie to you. So we could. I haven't I haven't got over that yet. I was gonna do it next week.
Okay.
But
Okay.
just as far as like game by game, just because I didn't know how long I was gonna be live for, so I was like game by taking it game by game is gonna take a minute. So that's why
Okay.
I was like, we can go game by game next week. But if you just want to give an estimate, I'm gonna go with the same that I've been for a couple of years now, in between 48 and
50.
52, something like that. That's my estimate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say 50, 55.
it's kind of hard to tell with this team because
Exactly.
you just don't know what your new players bring.
Exactly.
I mean, they gave us a lot of bums in the preseason.
Hey,
what?
yo, I got a question for y'all boys. All right,
What's up?
do y'all? Because I think that we have a lot of bench players, role players on our team, and
Hmm.
it's just really like regular season Austin Reeves and superstar Luca. Other than that, everybody else is role players. I mean, do y'all think we're really going to be winning in the regular season with
No,
the role players plus playoffs time?
no.
You
Well, see, that's the
can.
thing. That's why I agree with Bees when what he said. It's hard to make a prediction because we have so many new guys. Like the only guys we got coming back that's proven in the regular season is Luca and Austin. Really,
Yeah.
that's it. That's it. Like and then even if you want to say, well, this guy he was good on the other team. Okay, that's another team. We're talking about him on the Lakers playing
Yeah.
with Luca and Austin. Like it's just and with the Lakers jersey. This is why one of the reasons why I hate that we got rid of Rui because how many times it was so many hard. It's hard to find a good shooter that puts on that Laker jersey and still has the consistency of being a good shooter. So many players that come to the Lakers, all of a sudden they forget how to shoot. So it's I don't know, man. We got so many new guys, so it's hard to make that prediction. But
and
I
you
just
know,
think I agree with JC. We're gonna be good in the regular
I'm
season.
not.
The question mark's
hold
gonna
on.
be the
I'm.
playoffs.
Oh,
I'm
DJ,
not going. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and
Go ahead.
the double down, which highlights how bad a mistake it was to let Rui go, even though defensively I could see why you wanted to improve. But the thing with Rui is Rui could Rui could produce with Luca and Austin dominating the ball. He was already
Yeah,
proven in that role.
yeah,
hmm
It's all right,
it's true.
DJ. He in good hands.
But but
He in
but
good hands.
but
Let
but
me
bees.
say.
We gonna use him.
Let me say this real quick though.
hmm
You know what I don't see. Now I gotta double check, but I'm scrolling through. You know, one team I don't see on our list. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I gotta 100% make sure these niggas ain't nowhere on here on this list. Because if it's for sure, we about to wipe. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, okay. That's one. I gotta see how many times we playing these niggas. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, that's one time, two time. Okay, two. Okay, and three times. Oh, okay. Yeah, only three times. You only get to see the OKC niggas three times. That's it this year. Three times.
I'm a
Right?
stay.
But you know what else though? All these other teams are trash. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm looking at these other teams, and these teams are like, okay, like, come on, bro. They're giving us bro, we about to walk. I'm not gonna lie, DJ. This might be the easiest schedule. This might be the easiest schedule. We got the washed up Warriors first, right? We got then we got the Clippers washed, Utah washed,
Nah,
Portland
that's where you
Trailblazers,
stop.
that's a
Hold up,
wash.
JC. I
We
can't.
got the Clippers again,
That's
that's
where
a
you gotta
wash.
stop.
Warriors again, that's a wash. Raptors, that's a wash. Who they got over there? Trash. Miami Heat, we don't know, right? That's an ash. We
So
don't know.
Miami Heat are gonna
Kings,
smack y'all.
Kings washed. Portland Trailblazers washed. Detroit Pistons, we don't know,
JC,
right?
Detroit
Atlanta
Blazers have a
Hawks
roster.
washed. AD's not gonna show. AD's on the Atlanta Hawks.
But
Wait, where's AD at? He's on the Wizards, ain't he?
he's with the
Y'all
Wizards.
can't-
Wizards,
Nobody
JC.
on the
Okay. Yeah, so Atlanta Hawks washed. The Milwaukee Bucks, who they got? Who Milwaukee got? Because they ain't got
Tyler
Giannis.
Hero.
Washed. Who?
Tyler
Hero.
Hero.
Tyler who? Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
wait, they got,
Hero,
and they,
JC.
hey, hold on. And they got Kyle Kuzma.
Wait. Back up, DJ. Back up. Back up.
They crazy.
Wait. Pause. Milwaukee has Kuzma?
Yeah, they always have.
Washed.
Yeah.
Washed.
They got Gary Trent. They got Gary Trent too.
Who?
Gary Trent.
Who?
Man, he ain't about to do nothing. Who?
It's-
Phoenix Suns. Who Phoenix? Who
JC.
Phoenix got? Who
Hey.
Phoenix got?
Bro, the
They got-
Miami Heat are gonna put y'all over
Who?
y'all's
Bro,
lap.
you're talking about
Thank you.
Miami. Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
Miami gonna spank y'all.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic. Who does Phoenix have, sir?
Who, bro? Are you kidding me?
Crickets. I'm crickets.
Phoenix got deep.
Bro,
Phoenix got deep.
bro, nobody on the Lakers can guard Jalen Green.
Hey,
Nobody
that's,
on the
hey, Phoenix
nobody,
gave us a.
nobody on the Lakers can guard
Do
Devin
you know
Booker.
why I'm saying?
Nobody
hold
on the
do you know why I'm
Lakers
saying?
can guard
Do you
Luka
know why I'm
Doncic.
saying washed? Do you know why I'm saying washed? Right? With a lot
Man,
of these
y'all
teams.
about to get
The
smacked.
reason,
Y'all ain't
the
winning.
reason why
Y'all not
the
winning
reason
no
why-
more. Y'all not winning no more than 32 games this season.
Okay, so when JC's right again, and we win 50 or
Guaranteed.
more games, when JC's right again and we win 50 or more games, I don't want to hear it, nigga. And on top of that, you still can't name me who's on the Phoenix Suns. So we're just gonna go ahead and say watch because you can't name them. Charlotte Hornets just lost LaMelo Ball. Who does Charlotte Hornets got now? Who's
They got
their
Kobe
star?
White and
They got Knipple.
they got Knipples and Kobe White and they got Brandon Miller.
Oh, sounds like a bunch of bums that ain't going nowhere. Trash. What about Utah? Who Utah got?
Utah got the point guard that we can't guard is George. We can't guard him for nothing.
Who?
Okay, cool. George.
Say
George.
his name. What's his name? George what?
Keon George.
Y'all,
Keon George. Sound trash. Keon on the bench, nigga. Trash.
He on the bench. Okay, he on the bench, but he gave us 30 against our team last year. Just let you know, JC.
Did they win? Did they win?
Just let you know, Mr.
Did they
15
win?
couldn't guard him.
But
let
did
you
they
know,
win
JC.
though? But did
and they got
win?
Jackson Haynes.
Hey, guess
Man,
what?
we
That
don't care
was
about no Jackson. Man, Jackson Hayes couldn't help us, nigga.
Hey, you
Y'all
know what I
can't
said
help
about
yourself.
what I said about Utah? I had said that Utah was going to be a very good team if
They are.
hold on if they were to bring back Walker Kessler. I was like, oh, Utah's gonna be good. But now they don't have Walker Kessler. I was like, I don't know about Utah. They're still gonna be good, but at least better than they were last year. But I just thought that having Walker Kessler on that team right now, I was like, oh,
Mhm.
Utah's gonna be dangerous. But losing Walker Kessler, I don't know. They still gonna be good though. But
No.
DJ, hold on.
Go ahead.
DJ,
Go ahead.
they want the Lakers. DJ, they want the Lakers so bad in the final. DJ, I'm telling you, look at our schedule. DJ, they want the Lakers in that finals. They gonna make it. They gonna make it. DJ, we've never had a schedule this. This is the easiest schedule we could possibly have. They give us the Jazz back to back. Basically, they give us the Kings so many times. Trash. They're giving us trash teams. Trash garbage. They gave us Minnesota back to back, but okay, that's just gonna be Ant-Man and LaMelo versus Luka and Austin. Okay, great. But I mean, the Nuggets ain't who
JC,
they, bro. The Nuggets
Nobody
is
on the Lakers can
Who?
guard Ant-Man and LaMelo.
Sir.
Then you still got to worry about DiVincenzo.
DJ,
Then you
you
still
see-
got to
David
worry
who?
about Nas Reed.
Wait, hold up, AG.
DJ,
Hold up, Jace.
now
Hold up,
DJ,
Jace.
now DJ,
Go
now
ahead.
you see,
Go
now
ahead.
you see his problem. What he don't understand, DJ, is he keeps talking about who's gonna guard LaMelo who's gonna guard Ant, right? But he's not asking the real question though.
What's the
Who's
real
gonna
question?
guard? Who's gonna guard regular season Austin Reeves? Who's
Oh
gonna
my
guard that?
God!
Because
I'm
that
gonna
McDaniel.
nigga
tell.
about to
I'm gonna
put
tell you who gonna
that
guard that.
nigga about to
McDaniel.
put
I'm
I'm a,
50.
McDaniel's on him.
Stop it, bro.
no, wait.
Austin Reeves' regular season is a demon. Are you see? Do I gotta
Yeah,
pull
he
up
is
his
a
game
demon,
log?
but it doesn't make up for the fact that the
By
rest of the team is trash.
by
You
the way
can't do
though,
that.
by the way, by the way, I think the guy you mentioned, DiGiorno, I think he's out for the season though.
Yeah, he's out with the Achilles, man. He ain't
Oh,
coming back, man. The Journal ain't
they
coming
super
back.
washed.
No, I
Oh,
think
they washed.
I think he's supposed to be coming back in the
No,
season.
he's not.
He's
He's
not
gone.
coming back, bro. When you tore your Achilles, bro, you have to have a year off, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's over with.
yeah, and
So
he did
who?
that in the playoffs, so that's late in the season.
So who the Indiana Pacers got?
The Indiana Pacers, they had the same team that they had 2 years ago when they
Oh
when they
my
went to the
God,
finals.
washed. Oh
No, they
yeah,
don't. No,
washed.
they don't.
Who they
No, they don't.
who
No, they
who they
Who they
who
they
they
got?
got?
miss it. No, they missing Miles Turner.
Oh,
Oh,
even worse.
oh yeah, he left, didn't he? He got hurt.
Yeah, they replaced him with Zubac though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Zubas went to that team. See, I'll be forgetting.
Now we got the 76ers on Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
So
Man, y'all
we
gonna
don't
get
know what's gonna happen that year. We don't know
So
what's gonna happen.
so in that case, JC, are they trash and and we're gonna beat them?
That's an even. I'm gonna say this. It's an evenly matched team as far.
No,
Hold on. Let me
not,
say this.
JC.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me.
Easily
See
matched
if
team,
you
JC.
don't let me finish. Let me finish.
All right, JC,
I
go
know it
ahead.
sounds
Nobody
crazy,
on
but
the
you gotta let
Lakers
me
can guard
finish.
anybody on the
Bro,
76ers 1 through
I'm
5.
saying,
Or
I'm
the
saying
Minnesota
we're
Timberwolves.
we're evenly matched offensive wise. That's
But
what I'm saying.
who?
We're talking about Luca. Okay,
But
Luca's
Bro,
who?
fine.
if Embiid don't come, who gonna stop Walker Kessler,
Oh
nigga?
wow.
Oh, okay, you right about that, JC. You right about that. But
Right.
you
Oh
right
no,
about that one.
AC.
But
Pass the doobie to the left
you right
hand.
about that. But check this out, JC. Who the heck gonna guard Jalen Brown, Maxi?
Yeah. But
Who
guess
gonna
And
guard?
guess
Who gonna
yeah,
guard? B. Go ahead.
but guess who's not gonna run out to the 3 to guard nobody? Guess who?
15.
No.
Oh, Luca.
No.
Ooh,
My glorious king. He ain't running out to guard no one at the 3. That's out. He ain't doing
man,
that.
JC, you gotta stop it.
that's
He
true
didn't do it here.
that's
Stop
true,
dropping
JC.
that,
But
bro.
check this out, JC. He gonna be playing on Santos. Santos gonna have to guard LeBron. Austin is gonna have to guard Jalen Brown,
That's a cook sesh.
and Luca
Wait,
gonna have to be guarding
who's that?
Maxi.
And Maxie gonna take his cookie.
No, what the hell?
Santos is the guy from Toronto.
I'm definitely not putting
Oh,
Luca on
Sanders.
Maxi. What the hell?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's not
crazy.
man, stop.
So what you mean? What you mean,
You're
DJ?
not putting
You gonna
Luka
put?
on
Nobody
Maxey,
nobody on the Lakers can guard anybody in the 76ers 1 through 5.
So he's saying that.
Nobody.
Who you gonna put on?
I'm
Absolutely
throwing
nobody.
Vando. I'm throwing
Bro,
Vando.
I
Can't
would
Then
shoot
y'all
ass on
still gotta
Maxey.
guard KCP. And then y'all still gotta guard Simmons.
KCP.
KCP ain't gonna do nothing but be in the corner, man. He a corner
That's
boy.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
He a corner boy. What
All
are you
right, and
talking
when
about?
he hit 4 threes, I don't want to hear
Hey, that's gonna be on somebody else guarding his behind.
it. And
That's
I
on
hear
him.
Just tell LeBron.
and I'm hearing they
Just
supposed to bring back Ben Simmons too. Oh yeah, we could.
man, they ain't bringing back Ben.
Man,
Like
Ben
I said,
Simmons gonna be playing power forward. Get out
like
of
I
here.
said, man, it's Liddy and Philly this year.
Yeah, that's fine. But LeBron ain't running out to guard nobody at the 3, bro.
All right,
So
JC.
See, my team
Hey,
is
you know
out.
we
Go ahead.
just to let y'all know, I forgot about this. If anybody's interested, the NBA freaking Cup, right? The in-season
Ooh.
tournament. Our in our division we have Golden State Warriors, we have the Portland
Ooh.
Trailblazers, the Sacramento
Ooh.
Kings, and the Spurs. That's
Oh, they want
those
us
are
to
the
win it.
teams. Oh, they want us to win it.
They want
We
us to
got
win
who
it,
now,
DJ.
JC? We got the Spurs. What else?
Bro, who the
We got
Spurs, bro?
we
Who
got
the
the
Spurs
Warriors,
got?
We
the
got the
Warriors,
Warriors. Mm-hmm.
the Portland Trailblazers,
Mm-hmm.
Sacramento Kings, and the Spurs.
Oh
Wow.
yeah,
So they just
that's
gave us one good team, huh? I see. Okay.
they basically bro, DJ. I'm telling you right now, that nigga Adam Silver is a evil genius. He wants the Lakers to go to that finals. I'm telling you. And think about how far they pushed them OKC. They pushed them OKC games so far because they want the Lakers to get it going. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, DJ, he waited for it, man. Look, they wanted to be Lakers and Philly in the final. Do you know that'd be like the most watched finals in
I
NBA
got it right
history?
here.
JC,
I got it
you
right
gotta
here. Where's
stop
that
it.
picture at?
Oh, you talking about?
Where'd that
Oh,
picture
the
go?
Lakers are not getting
Oh, there you
to the
go. There you go.
finals.
Hey, that gonna be my
There it
wallpaper.
is.
That right
That's
there,
it.
I'm telling you, that's gonna be the finals. And the
Oh,
reason why I'm
God.
saying this, but this is what I'm saying though, right? And DJ, right? This is what I've been saying. All we needed, DJ, for real, all our team needed for real was a center. Like we just needed a real solidified center. We get that, we're good to go because everything else is going to fall. When you have a good center, everything else in your team falls in line. We got the shooters that can shoot, right? And then you got to think too, right? Austin Reeves not going to get so banged up down there no more, right? Against those hard teams because when they call a switch on Austin, right? They try to bring him down into the thing, down into the paint. But you got big old Walker Kessler down there now. So, I mean, if you call a switch on Austin, that's cool. But now you can't really crash on Austin because you got Walker Kessler up there to help him. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
They got to worry about that. And you got Sandro. You got big Sandro out there. That's gonna help.
JC.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, big Sandro,
JC.
big man move.
You know what? I support
you.
this. I support this finals matchup only for the sake that it's gonna be 4-0 sweep.
hey, and we got to remember. We still got Kevin.
Oh yeah, we got Kevin. We got Kevin. Hey, Kevin gonna do his job. He does. Hey, everywhere he go, he does his job. Yeah,
JC.
Kevin do his job for sure. He gonna get you them 6. You can count, bro. I swear, you can count on Kevin. He gonna get them 6 rebounds. Hey, and if you feeling good enough, he gonna get you 10.
Bro, they not getting to the finals, JC.
Bro, look at our bench. Have you seen our bench? Nothing but niggas that want to shoot the ball coming off our bench. When have we ever had that? Hey, DJ, when have we ever had a bench full of niggas that want to come off the bench?
You don't even believe this.
I do.
Hey, question.
You don't even believe that. You a good hype man, but you don't even believe that.
Are the Lakers still pursuing Kuminga, or is that over?
That's over with.
I'm not gonna lie, that might be done.
You need to fire his agent.
I don't know. It's still a possibility, but
they said he was supposed to sign, still ain't signed.
Hey, DJ,
he's such old news, man.
And this is why I'm saying we might just wave and stretch one nigga and just call it a day. That's what I think might happen.
Right. Yeah, right. It may be, man.
I think the Lakers are gonna be like 7th or 8th seed.
Bro, you're smoking.
Oh, really quick. I also want to talk the Philly matchup, right? Because I think Lad was saying Luka on Maxey. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they need to change up their I hate to say it, but you might have to change up your starting lineup when it comes down to Philly, just because I'm not putting no freaking Luka on Maxey, right? And I'm trying to think of who else I could put him on. I'm not putting him on Jaylen Brown.
What about
I'm not
Grimes?
that's what I was. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I think you got to change your lineup. So I'm trying to. If it were me, I would try my best to put Luka on LeBron.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
right.
That's true. That's the only player.
Matchup.
Right. That's the only player you're not putting them on freaking what's the nigga name? Jaylen Brown, Maxey, Edge Home is too quick for him. You're not putting them on Embiid. So there's only one other player that he has the type of body that can possibly bang with LeBron. And that's the only they have this like a similar body type, so that's the only player. So which means that you're gonna have to change up your lineup because that means I'm putting Mamu, he coming off the bench, and I gotta put more quicker guys out there like Grimes and Colin Saxton and Hardy. I gotta put quick guys out there.
Now what about the Zaire guy, DJ? How about him? That's that 6'9".
Dude, you talking about the dude from the
quick
summer league?
No,
I don't know. Zaire Wood, the guy we just picked up. Zaire, well,
the guy we
just
picked up.
but, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, him. Oh, okay, from the Nets. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he would for me. I would bring him off the bench too. I like unless he's. I gotta see him. I gotta see him with. I don't know, bro, because I don't think he's quick enough to be in front of Maxi or Edgecombe or Jalen Brown.
Nah,
Yeah.
he not.
Okay,
Yeah, you
DJ,
definitely got to put Hardy out
DJ,
there and
DJ,
Grimes.
DJ.
Yeah.
So Luca guard LeBron. Where you put Reeves on the edge comb?
Yeah. Yeah. No. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. I know. I know. It sounds. I know it. Again.
Right.
I get it. Edgecombe is quick as hell. But to me, I'm putting Austin on Edgecombe because on that team, I don't see Edgecombe being a focal point on the offensive end.
Right.
Unless
Mm.
unless Philly just be like, you know what? No, Edgecombe, this is your night to shine when we play
You
against the
got
Lakers because
Austin
you got
Reeves
Austin guarding
guarding
you.
you. Right.
Oh,
But
damn.
JC, but like saying,
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
but DJ, are we talking about just starting the lineup versus starting the lineup?
No, we're just talking about guarding them, guarding Philly.
Yeah, just Garden.
Well,
Because
because
because that
VJ might be coming off the bench, then maybe, or maybe he, yeah.
No, he's starting.
Okay, cool. So he starts. So he probably gonna be the two guard then. So
Nah, he'd
then,
be the three, wouldn't he?
no,
No,
no, he won't.
Jalen. No,
But
Jalen
Jalen
Brown
Brown
would
be
be
the
the three,
three.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jalen Brown be the three. So we low key have an unknown at the three position right now.
so
We don't know
so
who's first.
who do you play, DJ? Thibault or Williams on Jalen Brown?
Thibault.
Man, that's
He
tough.
said Thibault.
It should be Williams in the starting position and then Grimes as the backup, or it should be DK or the boy that came from the Kings, Jake. If you put Jake at power forward, he's gonna
Jake.
get punked. So
If you
you
put him
Jake
don't
on
put him
small
at
Rush.
forward, he gonna get
so
punked
you
too.
don't so you don't put him at power forward. You don't that the unrealistic roster that y'all keep making up in y'all mind is not the
Mhm.
roster that's on paper. The roster
What you
that's
mean?
on paper is what I'm going off of. Who would be better to start, bench, and third string? I'm only
No, we
going off of that roster.
no, we just talking about a Philly matchup, bro.
Yeah.
Not
We just
not
talking about Philly
you know.
matchup. We're not talking
Yeah, let's
about
talk about
bench.
this Philly.
Yeah, that's
It,
it. We
it
just talking
should
about
be
matchup to matchup.
Williams at 6'9".
So you think he
That's
should
what I
play
said.
small forward? You think?
He should be the starting small forward. He's not going. Look at what he did at his previous organization. He's not going to demand the ball like the rest of the starters, right? Like your stars, right? So that's more of a balance. You got Mamu, who's not going to demand the ball that much, and you should put Williams there. He averaged 10 points where he was. He should at least give us 8. Grimes at what was around like 13. I'm just doing this off of the top of my head. Grimes was like around 13. Grimes at least should give us 10 here. But if y'all put all them points in the starting lineup, we're gonna run into the same problem we done ran into these past 4 seasons.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
Everybody,
why
I'm not mad at the Zaire Williams starting and guarding Jalen Brown. I'm not mad at that. I would just have to hope that his height can overwhelm Jalen Brown because I don't think he's quick enough. So I gotta
He's
hope that
not.
his length, yeah. So I gotta hope that his length and his height
his
can
length would
make up.
also help you with Reeves though. When Reeves get burnt, if he's on that
Right.
same side, it will help with the help defense. So
Well,
Reeves could then cover his guy when Williams go to cover down.
Now,
If
now,
if
DJ.
if you
I got a question for y'all after
Now, hold
JC.
on, real quick, DJ. Now, what if we try this plan, right, DJ? And then Maxi's like, no, 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 give me Austin, and he does that stupid switch thing these niggas love to do, and
For
then
the ISO,
Yeah.
with a
I know,
pick,
bro.
with a
And
set of
this
pick
is
in the
why
ISO. Yeah,
I hate when I hate that we switch, man. I can't stand that switching stuff, man. We gotta find a way to fight over screens.
yeah. But like, I mean that's because JC. DJ. That's because hello, they not talking on defense. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
say
low key, because low key, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if we know as our fans, right, that Loki, our team, our players are switching on pick and rolls, that means that they're not talking where they're not telling the guy that's getting picked that the freaking screen is coming to the right or left side.
We only
Right?
have two people that has been on this team that actually call out picks. One, it was three, but one is gone. Well, but two are gone, and we're left with one. AD used to call it out. LeBron called it out.
Marcus
Luca
Smart.
called it out, and Smart called it out.
Yeah. So
I don't know if you tell Reeves a screen is coming. I don't think it matters. He's not quick enough to get around.
no.
Hey,
No,
AD, I know.
but
I
B,
know.
it
I
does,
know.
and I'm not disagreeing with you. That's why I would have kept his money at 158.
Yeah,
So I
Yeah.
can get that other person that I really need
need.
and desire on my roster. When you upped it to that 180, I don't care who it is. They're smoking meth or crack.
Yeah.
158 is what I would have left him with, no more than 160,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have called it a day because now I can take that money that should be almost around 25 mil. Now I can go get me someone else who's gonna be a anchor to my team in my starting lineup.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
hey, shout out to Laker. Shout out to Laker Girl that super chat. Appreciate the super chat by Laker Girl. She's saying much respect to DJ and JC. Hashtag Lakers and five. I appreciate the super chat. Laker Girl 36. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to her. Laker Girl
Facts.
36.
But like saying y'all definitely are right about that because like it's like if we see the problems at our shooting guard position with he can only score the ball, you know what I'm saying? And then when he has to play against these top guards in the NBA, where we know that his lateral quickness is not there, they should be seeing that too. But they the ones that
No,
pay the
no, no,
dude.
no. He has lateral movement. When he has to play defensive constantly, he lacks.
But is
When
it not
he
every
get
night
the
though?
when he has to play hard every play, and see this is gonna be the difference. Remember, for the last 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
and JC and DJ and Bees can answer this. Who's the only one that's been asked to take a discount?
LeBron.
LeBron.
That person no longer on the team. This
Yeah.
guy has set it up every time where he get more than what he was offered by throwing whiffs out there.
Yeah, but Gemini, I'm just talking about Austin Reeves on the defense and offense side of the ball because he's gonna be playing the two guard position, so he has to go against Maxi and VJ and Jalen Brown, and then after that on
Well,
Minnesota, right, he has to guard Anthony Edwards. He got to guard Lamelo Ball. You know what I'm
AO,
saying? So it's like,
AO
And
too.
you know what? The lad brings up a good point too, because I didn't think about that too. Like we when we were talking about this Philly matchup, we were bringing up okay, who's going to guard who, but whoever we pick, is that going to be good on the offensive end for us? Like, okay, you got Luca, cool, you got Austin, cool, but then you better make sure you put some guys
O-
out there that can shoot.
and play defense.
Offensively, I think we can match up until the bench come in. When the bench come
So
in, that's my concern. But it's the front court bench, not the back court or the wing bench. Our back
yeah,
court and wing bench, this is the deepest we have been since the championship year with
I got
skilled
Mm.
players.
yeah. I got a question.
mm-hmm.
And I don't know if this is right or wrong. Is Vando trash, or is he or JJ just don't know how to use them.
Oh, can I answer that? Can I answer that, please?
Randall.
I got you. I
He
mean,
said Vandal.
JJ Redick does not know how to use him because if you see how we had Darvin Ham, right? His only when Darvin Ham was here, Darvin Ham knew how to play him and use him in the offense and defense where he was running the floor, he was setting picks, he was diving to the basket, right? And he was guarding the best player on the team. Now, now JJ Redick comes here. Now it's a whole new situation for Vando where Vando he's not playing on the best player. He don't have to guard their place, but he's in the corner. He's in the corner, spotting up, shooting threes. That's why people think the man is
And
trash. He's
part
not.
two,
Go
and
ahead.
part two to that answer, Bees, is this: they he has not been the same since the abdominal strain and broken finger
Yeah, that's true too.
in that playoff cycle. He hasn't been the same. Since then, they've been trying to change his style to a spot up shooter. That has never been his game.
But isn't but
So
it,
now
because
he
so
got to
since
build up rep.
yeah
And
so
what?
since
Okay.
so since that Bees is saying that like Vando that's why Loki he's asking that question. It's like me. I think it's on the coach. You know what I'm saying? That's on the coach because how does Darvin Ham his model with defense, right? And he has Bando playing great defense, and we was talking highly about Bando. Now we switched head coaches. Oh, now it's a whole different story with Bando.
No, I asked that because are they gonna stretch and waive him?
They might.
They don't have to. They can do. They have to do
Yes, they
something.
do.
They
I
may
mean,
do him, or they may do the second to lowest contract. Bees, to
And who
be
is that though?
honest, Un- unless they do a trade, is I think DK is like our even though I know most organizations do not give up a first round like that, but
Hmm.
is either gonna be DK or it may wind up being Hardy. Hardy, I think we can waive him and not collect a penalty.
we're
I
not
think
gonna.
it's Hardy.
No, we still get a penalty. Whoever we waiver stretch, it doesn't matter who it is. But we're not gonna get rid of Hardy.
I'm not gonna
That
lie. I
that
think Hardy's gonna be a
we
sleeper
wouldn't
for
even
us.
signed him. Yeah, we would have not even signed him if that was the
Hey,
case.
that's true. But hey,
No,
That
that
don't
was
that
a
don't make no
trade.
damn sense.
that's
It's
true.
a trade.
It was it
It's a
was a trade.
trade.
Okay,
Now,
well,
It's a
I
trade,
think
right?
I
So
think
that means that
I
he
think
can
he
get traded.
yeah, well, I think he's gonna be a sleeper for us though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he may outshine some of the players that like Colin Saxon and Grimes on some nights because just because he can shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
DJ, he actually
so
I'm
do.
not disagreeing with you about his game. I'm saying who are they likely to let go because of money wise?
Right, right,
They
right, right, right,
or just not let Mr. Thibault come in the building
right.
because
No, I got you
Thibault
though.
is still coming off of an injury. But it's either going to be the lowest contract or the second to lowest contract. I don't see us doing that with anybody else.
Okay,
Even
so
though we're like 7 to 8 mil under the first apron last time I checked, and
but
last
but
time I wasn't.
so we're talking about like who has the lowest contract right now. Isn't it Bronny James and Thero, right? Because don't they both of them make like I think Bronny make like a million and Thero make like 2 million, right?
Thorough, I think they're
Um,
going to move him to power forward over Jake. I think that's what they're going to do with him.
And plus don't make like 12 million, so he's the one that has to go because he make more money than all those guys. He make more than Jake and DK.
If anything, if I was to look at this roster and if Bees is asking the question of us putting on our GM hat, I'm cutting Jake. Jake out of there.
Yeah, you right about that, boss. He out too. Yeah, I can
Jake
see
is
that.
out. Vando is either going to show me or he unless another strong trade come through,
Hmm.
because we should have took that trade when it was offered by Atlanta. We didn't. Um, it is what it is. You can't cry over spilled milk. But if I was to look at this roster right now, with Thibault, Grimes, Williams, and DK, I'm man, I'm cutting Jake out of there.
But guys, check this out. Right? For me, right? Listen, like, but right now, I'm looking at, I'm acting like I'm like another team, right? So if the Lakers trying to trade Jake, Vando, and Dalton, right, and Loki, I'm another team. I'm not gonna want those players because they didn't do nothing for y'all, right? So
No,
so
no,
for me,
you can't look at it like that because every player plays different for different organizations. Prime example, you had Vandal where he was. Look at what he
hmm
produced, right?
hmm
And look at when he came to us. Look at what he produced with us. Cam Reddish. Look at what he did where he was. Look at what
look at what he
we in
did.
turn did to to him.
Okay,
So
fine.
you
Okay,
can't.
okay, fine.
Hold on, is Cameron
There's
retired
very
from the league?
few.
Yeah, he is.
Huh?
He is Gemini. He's playing. He's playing in the
That's
summer league
big.
in the G League. My
That's
bad, Pete. Yeah, yeah. He's playing in the G League. So yeah.
if anything, we should build up on what we should have been building up on, but we have a, a front office that hasn't been building up on. We have been dissecting every roster and then coming back with straps, dissect it again, and then coming to the workbench again. That's all we've been doing. We haven't been adding to our roster. Think about it. We just have 5 people, right? 5 that's out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Is our reason for getting past the first round. Regardless on if you're a Laker fan, not a Laker fan, don't matter. You seen they was the reason why we got past the first round. We didn't keep nobody.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's because of this player, that player, this, that. Doesn't matter. We wasn't able to retain nobody.
because they didn't want to come back, bro. I don't know
I
why
Yeah.
niggas
it's
Yeah.
keep
it,
The
thinking
team, the
like
it's
players didn't
not.
want to come back.
I'm not giving it a reason, fellas. I'm not. I said we just was not able to retain no one. So look at all the other years. We basically had people that was starting to shine for us, diamonds in the rough. You can go back to Monk. Monk should still be a Laker. He's not a Laker. Why? So
He wanted
see,
more money.
I'm not pointing at this or that. I'm just saying we're not able to retain them and ending it on that. If we was able
okay,
to retain them, it would be different.
Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah.
we got
Go
these
ahead,
so
JC.
we these players that we got right now, they got like 4-year contracts. So I mean, looks like we're good to go in that department.
Which on what department you mean, JC?
He
Like
Gemini
everybody?
just said we keep letting niggas go, niggas be leaving, right? But now we
Hmm.
got some consistency.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we have
Wait,
a what?
wait. He just said we have consistency, right?
Yeah.
We have these guys for at
Okay.
least 4 years. They can't leave unless we trade them. So at least for the next 3 years, yeah, unless they decline their player options, right? We got them.
Mhm.
So for the next 3 years, we got some consistency.
So
Oh,
so
okay. He's talking about future. Okay.
Yeah.
I retract the
so
statement I was about to say because I was. Okay, go ahead, Lakers all day.
no, you good, bro. So you're saying wouldn't y'all say that our bench is gonna be good this year because we have more bench players than we had last year?
It's
And
not. We have the same amount of bench players we had last year, except these bench players are hoopers. All they do is hoop. This is what they were designed to do, was the hoop. That's what we got now off our bench. Like, you know
yeah,
how in
and
teams they sub in their other group, and them niggas be coming up spanking too, just like the
yeah,
other five, and you be like,
yeah,
dang, how they? Because
yeah,
they got hoopers. We finally got some hoopers. We don't got no
yes,
Gabe Vincent no more. We don't got
right.
no Jackson Hayes just running around
Mm-hmm,
collecting
mm-hmm.
checks. We
Yeah,
got niggas that's gonna come off this bench and hoop.
yeah. But that's a good thing because last year, I mean, we didn't really have another five that we could put out there that Loki we're gonna be okay with. You know what I'm
Not the
saying?
five.
No,
Yeah,
but
the
we had a
fives.
four that we let go. We had
No,
a
no, I'm not.
backup four
I'm
that we
not
let
saying
go.
like I'm not saying power forward. I'm saying like a starting whole
I'm talking about
five that
bench.
can
Yeah.
that could come on for like the starters. That's what I'm saying.
And
I'm
I'm
saying like
Well,
the
no,
starters and the
we
bench
had
players.
it, but we
We
wasn't
didn't have
using
that.
them. No. Wait. Look at what Jackson left. Look at the point total Jackson left with us, with him leaving. Pull up his numbers, Lakers, all day for real.
You
Pull
talking
up
about
his
his
numbers.
numbers? No. I was just talking about we have a starting five that we can have. I mean, a
right,
starting bench. That's a whole
right.
five that we can just put out there and we can
He's talking
rest the
about the
starter.
whole collective. He ain't just talking about one nigga here and there. He's
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
the whole
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
collective.
talking about we can have a start.
I'm okay. So wait, who was the backup power forward last season?
It was wasn't it damn, I don't even know. Wasn't it LeBron was the starting power forward.
It
Who the
was
heck
Jake
was it? Yeah, it was Jake, right?
coming
No, it
off
was
the
not.
bench. It was Jake and the dude. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
dude, but like a
No,
dude
it was
wasn't playing that much.
No, it was not.
it was Rui.
Thank
coming
you.
off the bench.
Thank you. God,
Oh,
thank you.
Wait, hold up, bro.
Somebody
But hold
finally
up,
said,
hold up, hold up. But
I
wasn't
forgot.
Rui playing a small forward position?
No,
No,
say, say,
Rui
say it
was
again for them in the back, DJ.
yeah, Rui was starting. Rui started once.
LeBron came back.
No. Rui got into the starting position once. Everybody got hurt. Remember at the end of the season, Luca and Austin both got hurt,
Mm-hmm.
and then Rui became the starter pretty much. But Rui had got hurt, and then when he came back, he got put on the bench, and then he was our backup power forward. Once he came
Yes.
back from injury, but
Mm-hmm.
then once Luca and everybody else got hurt, then he became a starter.
So who the heck
Uh,
was our small forward then at the time?
Marcus
If
It
we
was
Smart.
had
Jake.
Jake.
Yeah,
That
well, it was
was
Marcus
Jake and
Smart.
Marcus
It
Smart.
was Jake.
Yeah, Marcus
uh,
Smart was starting, but then Jake came off the bench for him as a backup.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Three.
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna be honest. I just DJ, I'm not gonna lie. I had to go back. You know me, DJ. Sometimes you gotta go back and look at some film because in the
Yeah.
moment, when you see something, you see it in the moment. But then when you go back and go look at it, you like, oh yeah, that. So one thing I noticed, right, about Austin, so that Spencer Dinwiddie game, right? Remember, I be grilling that nigga Austin about that Spencer Dinwiddie game. But when
mhm.
I
Yeah,
really
that
looked
game was
at the
bad.
footage, yeah, when I really looked at the footage though, DJ, guess what I found out?
What you found out,
Hmm.
JC?
He was calling the switch on Austin because AD didn't want the matchup. AD didn't want to step up on Spencer Dinwiddie. And on top of that, AD was being lazy and not helping Austin when Spencer started to drive. AD was nowhere to be found. AD got out the way. AD was being a lazy ass nigga, right?
Mm.
Then on top of that, right, I'm looking at the OKC game. And I'm not gonna lie, DJ. AJ Mitchell didn't just cook Austin. He
He could
cooked
Marcus Smart too.
everybody.
He
He
could
cooked
Marcus Smart.
Rui. He cooked Marcus Smart.
Oh,
He
he went
cooked
ham.
He showed everybody.
yeah, he went crazy. But the one thing that I noticed though, right, is a lot of laziness from these niggas on the help defense side. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Austin got
Ooh.
blown by. I'm not stepping up. Or Vando Vando just hand out, just not. It's like commit, nigga. Like you're just putting your hand out, like that's gonna do. Commit to it, right? Niggas just sticking their hand out, but not actually committing to the. We need like what I'm noticing is yes, Austin gets his ass blown by. I'm not denying that fact, but
Hmm.
the niggas around him, right? They have to do their part. If they don't do their part, it makes it look even worse than what it could be, right?
But
So you got
hmm
DeAndre Ayton just nope, I'm not doing my job. Like I'm good. Like just completely checked out. And I'm playing it back over and over again. I'm just like, bro, it's really easy. You see what's coming. You see the defense breaking down. You see they got Austin on the island.
hmm
Oh, and a lot of these times, DJ, what I'm noticing is they love to catch Austin's ass in the transition, right? When he's backpedaling, so that they can use
Yeah.
they extra speed to just move, nigga, get out my way, right?
So
Mm-hmm.
you
So
so JC,
so
I saw you saying like for you just said that they like to catch Austin Reeves in the transition. You talking about you
right,
mean like fast break or you talking about like when
yes.
he's
So
on
like
the
if we turn the
one
ball
on one
over,
isolation?
Austin's the first nigga. If you watch a lot of the film, Austin's the first nigga back. When the turnover goes, Austin's the first
And that's
nigga
what
back.
they
He's like,
want.
I don't, hey, if I get cooked, I get cooked. He's the first nigga down there, but
Mm-hmm.
he's Austin Reeves, right? It's like I appreciate you for doing your job, right on trains. Like that's one thing I'll say about Austin. I'll give him
He
the
show effort.
respect of at,
Mm-hmm.
at least
Yeah.
at least he put his body in front of a nigga, even though he knows he's about to get cooked, right? He'll put his body in front of a nigga. But the problem that I keep seeing that's a recurring, because I had to slow down, like I had to slow down the footage. Some of these move too fast. I had to slow down the footage, and a lot of the times when they'll do a pre-roll where instead of Austin having to fight over the screen, they already see the screen will come, and then Austin's already ready to switch, and it's like boom. But the help defender's not doing his job. He's supposed to be help defending, but he's like, no, you got it, no. And it's just like, bro, your job is to help. We know Austin's a bad defender, but that's why help defense is there. But go ahead. I just wanted to just break that down a little bit because I was like, I gotta look at what is the cause. So if these niggas we got like Grimes and Hardy and Zaire or Walker, that's why I keep harping on Walker Kessler, because if they just and the crazy thing is I'm watching these clips, it don't even take a lot. Just step up and put your body on them. That's it. Like Austin don't need like crazy help. You know what I'm saying? Just put an extra body, boom, and you good to go. It closes that gap. But you got niggas like DA not doing their job. You got like my thing is this. I don't know AD, right? I wasn't there in the back room, but for whatever reason, there is a issue with AD and Austin because AD was purposefully not helping Austin Reeves. He was just letting Austin just get his ass
Mm.
cooked. He was
Hmm.
purposely on the side of Spencer Dinwiddie, and it was like, no, Austin, you got him. Go ahead, you got it.
But
And
but
then
but
when it came time for AD to help, AD said, nope, I'm not doing it. So
but
it
Well,
really
Probably on
maybe
takes
purpose.
commitment. Yeah,
yes,
that's
yeah.
what it looked like. Honestly, that's what it looked like because it takes like defense, right? Like it takes skill and all that, right? But at the end of the day, it's commitment. Are you committing to the play? You can't just like stick your hand out and expect that to stop a nigga. Like niggas aren't like DJ. I'm noticing a lot is that niggas on our team it was not committing to defense. And I'm gonna say this, and this gonna sound crazy. This is gonna sound real crazy. But how is it the worst defender on our team is actually trying to put a body on a nigga?
well, maybe
Ain't that
maybe
crazy?
yeah, maybe Jimmy and I had a point with the Zaire Williams guy. Maybe because he's a pretty good help defender.
He's
Mhm.
a
Maybe
help
because he's
defender. He plays the
mhm.
angles. And when you're looking to run a zone, it's better with someone who's 6'9". That's linky.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's
Right. So
true.
because he's tall and lanky like that, it really helps that he is that help defender. So maybe Jim and I
Yeah.
got a point. Hey, start him. You know what I mean? See what he can do, man.
But
A lot
Yeah.
of these
but
guys are
Yeah.
question marks for me, man. Go ahead.
that's true. But JC, but I was
Mhm.
when you were saying that like Austin Reeves be getting cooked on the transition.
Yeah.
I low key see him get cooked on the pick and rolls too because like when they call the pick and roll, like we said, and then so like they don't call the pick, and it's like our defensive guys don't tell him that the pick is there, and then
No, they So I was watching that too, right? I was watching that too. They know the pick is coming because instead of Austin having a fight, so if you ever notice, like when the point guard walk up and he calling the screen for his guy
Mm-hmm.
to come screen him, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Austin just already slides his ass over. They do that because they already know the screen is gonna come anyway. So it's better for me to
You're to
walk my
you're to
non-defensive
you're
ass
uh-huh.
over there already because I know I'm gonna get burned. So instead of me having a fight over, which will make it look even worse, instead of me having a fight over, the Lakers like they it's like they pre-do it. It's like, oh, he's calling the screen, go Austin, go. He's calling the screen already. So they're calling it. It's just like I keep saying, that help defender is not there to help. He doesn't drop, he doesn't help Austin. So it just looks real bad when the nigga goes in on Austin, like, I'm on your ass, and then no
So
help.
so you're saying so you're saying that when they call up screen on Austin Reeves, right? And
Yeah,
and Austin Reeves knows that the screen is on his right side, right?
yeah,
And then like the help defender supposed to come to the right side to help
yes,
Austin Reeves.
yes.
Austin Reeves steps to the left and let the help defender come to the right of him.
Yes, and the help defender is nowhere to be found.
Okay,
Like
okay,
you're
but
supposed to have your help. Like
I,
you know how
yeah, yeah.
how could I
Mm-hmm.
say? Like when you drop, right? So the screen goes and
Uh-huh.
the other defender's supposed to drop to
Drop
catch
down.
the
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna blow past you off the screen.
Yeah, yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
does that for him. So
But
they just go right at Austin. Yeah, they just go
but
right
but
at him.
for but for me, right? If I was a coach and I was looking up, I'm not a coach at all, but I'm just a fan. But
Right.
me in the playoffs, I'm talking playoffs. If that's your if SGA or Fox is your guy, and you know
Hmm.
the pick is coming, I'm not
Right.
gonna step to the left and my pick is on the right side, and you need help. No, 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 no. That's your man. You need to go over the screen because guess what? If you no for real, no for real, look, if you go over the screen, right, you can stay in front
Right.
of your guy, but
Right.
you
We
here,
had two
but you
players
over
to
here
do that Lakers all day.
but you over
We
here
had two
back into the left, and you want the help side guy to come help you. No, God dog it, guard your guy, come over the screen. Don't back up
Word.
no
away from the screen.
no, but
That
Lakers all
part.
day.
He
We
said,
just
"God dog
had
it."
that. No, but Lakers all day. We had two players to do that. Both of those players just left. One went to Houston, one went to Phoenix, sir. We had that.
Yeah,
You
that is
had the
true.
chemistry that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They're gone. So now with the people that we have now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We technically, I think, are a little bit better than we was last year as
I
far
think we're
as
a lot
what
better,
I know.
actually.
Oh yeah.
To
Right.
me.
What I know of these players from previous, but I will say this: you have to look at how much they're going to be actually in tuned into the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because other than for Monk, other than for Kennard, tell me another player, well, and AD. Tell me another player that then came to the Lakers and literally like the lights and the pressure wasn't too much for them. They still put up the same or better numbers in this purple and gold. It is
Hmm.
not
Now,
too many names that you can
It's not a
say.
lot of people. Yeah, it's not a lot of
Rui,
people.
Rui.
but you
That's
know
why I
what?
hated
Yeah,
What?
when we
Roy.
got.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
That's
Roy did too.
that's
My
why.
bad.
Yeah, that's why I hated when we got rid of Rui. Man, Rui's one of those people,
Yeah.
man.
But
Okay, so other than for our stars,
mm-hmm.
Monk, Rui, Kennard, you could say Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, anybody know of a
Laravia.
fifth one?
Nah,
Laravia.
No, Arabia numbers
Uh,
went down.
nah, his
Uh,
behind need to
uh,
go.
uh,
He
uh,
went down.
his number, his numbers are about what he had as a king or
That's what I'm
below.
saying. Yeah. Oh below.
yeah.
Ooh, oh.
Yeah, he need to go. But
Nah, he
Yeah,
should
I
go.
it,
mean, but for me, JC, I just feel like I low
Hmm.
key, bro. I think that's on the coach too. You know what I'm
A lot is
saying?
on the
Because
coach. Period.
it's on the coach
Yeah.
because you know what I'm saying. Like
Well, you
if because
well
like
you look.
if you say that you know what I'm saying like the help side defense right, and then you
Right.
know what I'm saying, like Austin Reeves is moving to the left instead of going
Right.
over the screen, right? the defensive coach or JJ Redick need to be seeing that, right?
So what I said was, so they call the screen, Austin automatically like switches. Instead of Austin like having a fight over, he
Yeah, he
sees
switched.
the screen being called and he just does it already, so that so it's not the extra motion of him having to fight, because if he has to fight over the screen, it's gonna be even worse because he's gonna really get blown by. But that's why I was saying, like, when the screen takes place, Austin's help defender isn't helping. The guy assigned to help on the, because they know they're gonna drop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you've seen Austin get drove on like 5 times, okay, you know what's gonna happen again on the 6th time. You know what's gonna happen. Don't be surprised. Like, you know what's gonna happen. He's gonna drive him like that.
That's why I think it's important. That's why I think it's important. Who's gonna be at the 3 and the 4? Because the 1 and 2 is cooked. They cook regardless. They cook. Luka and Reed. So that's why it's important. Who's gonna be at the 3 and the 4?
But I think
I would want Zion and Zion, but
I think you got to look at it another way though, because offensively, Luka gonna be playing the 1. Defensively, he not gonna be playing the 1.
He don't play in the what? The
yeah,
3
you put Reed and Luka in the corner,
sometime at
and
the
that
4.
3 and the 4 are gonna be doing the perimeter, right?
So Luka gonna have Santos play.
No. What I'm saying is Luka gonna be stuck off in the corner on that corner, man.
Right.
That's what Luka gonna be at, because he invested too much offensively, so he gonna have to guard the corner, man. That's just what we know. Now that's gonna leave Austin Reeves
by himself.
Wait, you forgot we got Quentin Grimes. You feel me? And I don't know how Zaire Williams gonna fit into the rotation.
I don't know either. That's tough.
Well, that's the whole thing. The 3 and 4.
The question is, I think the three is solidified. We can say Luka the 3. You feel me? We need a 4.
Oh, you're on defense. I'm talking about. I got you.
He's talking about defense. He's talking about defense.
I'm talking about defensively. You feel me? What we need is a 4 bad, bro. We like, and I haven't looked him up. I've just been being lazy, but I don't know how good this dude Mamo is. I don't think he's good as Rui was.
Think he should start.
He might have, some aspects of his game that might be better or stronger than Rui at some points. But we know Rui's a shooter. And we know he got a mid-range. You feel me? Defensively, they said this dude motor is high. So that's a plus.
Yeah.
But every person I heard evaluate this dude was like, he's not a starter, y'all. He's a good rotational player, but he's not a starter.
That's what I'm. That's what I was saying. So he signed all these role players, then, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, neither is Austin Reeves though.
That's true.
Okay.
So Simon, I got a question.
Now he's 46 million.
But he getting that second player money, so he gonna have to do something. But JC Wright, he never made an all-star team. They gave it to him off of potential. You feel me? What they think he might turn out to be.
Okay, so
he didn't do anything to award $40 million. But like I keep telling people, and listen, 1 or 2 years, that Austin Reeves contract gonna look not so bad. It's because you gotta think about it. These dudes coming up for extensions like Cade and all these dudes, they gonna get the real money. So he gonna be reset in his class. It's just that he was the first one in his class, like in his era, to really come out and get the money. You feel me? But think about it, right? Think about this, JC. Cleveland just gave Donovan Mitchell $70 million.
Jesus.
Yeah, he hit that tier.
So
he was at that tier. Yeah.
That's so now when Cade and them come up, like they're gonna get the highest that they can per CBA, but with the basketball revenue going up and the salary cap going up, so is these max contracts. And that $40 million Austin Reeves making in 2 years, it ain't gonna look like much. It's gonna look like a tradable contract.
So you're basically telling me
tradable.
So you're saying in 4 years, Austin Reeves gonna be getting $70 million from the Lakers?
No way. No. First of all, he only qualified for like 25% of our cap. You get what I'm saying?
I'm talking about 4 years from now.
No way we give him $70 million in 4 years. No way.
That's
No way,
crazy, bro.
Oh
JC.
hell no.
That's
No
crazy,
way.
JC. Hey, yo, for me, right?
You say that, but then all of a sudden, if the
Oh,
Lakers end
Jesus.
up winning a championship in year 3, and he
Oh
becomes
man.
Finals MVP, oh,
Oh
you
my
don't
Oh
want his
goodness.
man.
money.
And then he
Oh,
makes
You don't
70.
want his money. You
but
don't want his money.
hey, yo, but I'm looking at it
We gonna
like
have
this,
all those
DJ.
W's going
In
crazy.
4 years, he'll be 32, and I'm like, am I really giving a 32-year-old 70 million?
Hey,
Hey,
if he becomes Finals MVP,
I
hey,
mean,
hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna say this.
right. I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
that's what
this,
the
DJ.
market going to dictate. That's what you're right, DJ. That's what the market would
I
DJ,
don't
dictate.
know.
DJ, if Austin Reeves becomes a finals MVP, I will go out of my way to get a full head to toe Austin Reeves outfit. For headband,
Outfit.
leg sleeve, everything.
I
I
don't
will
know,
I would
brother.
be I would be
I,
the
Straight picture
ultimate
color. Just
I,
Austin Reeves
I,
defender.
I, I don't know. I was about to say, I
That'd be
kind of like it. I mean, I was accepting of the way we was going, but like
mhm.
right now, with us just selling for 12.5 billion,
you don't like it?
and like I don't know enough about our owners. Like the one guy they asked, and he's like, "Well, I don't know what our future direction is," and I'm like, "What?"
Wait. Who said that? Oh, wait, hold on.
The
Who said
the
that?
guy who's gonna be the face of basketball, Igor, what's his name, the dude from Disney?
Oh, you talking about
Yeah, Bobby Gore. He said
Bobby
that.
Eagle?
Yeah,
But
he's
but
saying
he said
he
Iger.
don't know. Yeah, Iger. He's saying he don't know exactly what the future direction is right now. And
yeah,
I'm
but he
like,
said he
Well,
wants to uphold but he also said he wants to uphold the bus legacy though. He also said that part too. You forgot
listen,
about
But
that.
I'm
that,
gonna
but
tell
that don't
you,
mean
hey,
like that. But that
JC,
don't
I'm
mean
gonna
nothing,
tell you,
JC.
Oh,
JC, they're gonna in some capacity they're gonna have to, or they're gonna get ran out of LA, bro.
well,
Hey,
look,
Like
hey,
they're gonna
look.
like
I mean
LA is like the Bus family is LA, bro. You feel me? So it's
yeah,
just
Look,
but
like if this dude, like if just say in 10 years we just become like we see it's just a money grab for him, and he ain't got no passion towards winning a chip or nothing like that, man, they gonna force him to sell that team, bro.
no,
But
but
well, look.
what about the losing Kobe years though? Nobody
But
nobody.
listen, it's one thing to be losing, but it's one thing to accept when you know you don't have enough. Like we had just went through a nasty breakup with Shaq and Kobe. You feel me? We ended up with one star, and we traded Shaq, and we got two players I thought we should have kept. I don't know why we didn't keep Karan Butler, but for some reason we didn't keep Karan Butler. Lamar Odom ended up tagging up with Kobe for two more championships. For two more championships with Kobe after he got traded from Miami for Shaq. So you got to think about it when you really look at those rosters, JC. And I'm not even being funny. Like I don't think nobody in history has had worse rosters than they were in '04, like in '05 and '06. Like I don't think you could find a superstar that had a roster like in history that it was ever as bad as that, unless they was on the expansion team.
Oh no,
So
well, you can. Yeah, you
I
can. But
mean, you can, but it's not going to be that many because if you go back, if anybody go back and look at that roster that he had in '05, and everybody wonder why he was averaging 35 points and all that. Look at that roster.
but
yeah, but my thing is,
So we could we like
with all due respect to Bob Iger, I mean, he is 75 years old, so he might not even last 10 years. But hopefully he
right,
does. Hopefully he does. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I'm not saying that he's gonna. I'm just saying hopefully he does. I'm just saying, that is a long time. But Jim and I want to say something. Go ahead, bro. Yeah, I
who?
wouldn't mind.
Who?
Where's he at?
I wouldn't
76ers, right?
mind. He's with
Oh,
the
New York.
Knicks.
Yeah.
Who's
He a
James
You talking
Jones?
about
champion. He a
Wait,
Jimson
no,
that
champion.
we had on the two way?
no, he left.
He left?
Yeah, he
No,
left.
no,
He
no.
might
He
be
left.
gone.
No,
Bro,
no,
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 we don't
no,
need
no,
a road.
no. Hold on. No, he left the Knicks. He's on another team.
Yeah, he's not here
I
no
thought he
more.
was on the 76ers. Where's he at?
Jim and I, like we need a starting
He's
power
on
forward. We don't
he's
need.
on the Raptors. He's on the Raptors. He's on
Okay,
the
so
Raptors. Yeah.
Okay, I knew he left the Knicks. Though. Okay.
Gemini, I like him. I love what he brought to the team, but right now we need a starting power forward. He's not a starting power forward.
You're paying. See, wait.
I
See,
told y'all
you,
bringing out
you
Magic
can't
Johnson.
say you can't say you want a starting power forward because you're paying them close. You're paying somebody already close to what starting power forward money is.
Who's that?
So I'm thinking of backup, Mamu.
Yeah, but if
I
if
keep
if
telling
our
y'all, man, Moose gonna be the starter, man. I don't
if
know
our
why y'all.
power forward
Well, we
after he
gonna have
make
four
No,
W's
JC,
out
I'm
there.
with you.
y'all gotta
JC,
think
I'm
about
with
it.
you.
$13 million is bench player money nowadays, y'all.
Yeah, but that's how
Okay,
much they
wait.
paying Quentin Grimes
Okay,
too.
no. Wait, Lakers all day, cause I want to point this out to him. You have 52.
Yeah,
You picked who you picked.
yeah. We pay who we paid to, Gemini.
So
We know.
now you have to deal with the consequences of who you paid.
Two
Now
people.
with who you paid, I have to look at who would serve as a good backup because I'm looking at this roster.
But
Jameson
if
will make a damn good backup power forward for this roster.
yeah, but
No,
that
he,
Now,
means we still looking for a starting power forward, bro.
And
You
what
got
about
two
how?
Jalen?
backups.
What
Wait,
You
about
got two dudes
Simmons?
that's
no,
backups
no,
slotted at the power
no,
forward.
no, wait. This is how you can tell that you're wrong. Who is the
No,
16th player and what his position is?
bro, we're not talking about the 16 player. We talking
No,
about
wait.
finding a starting
Stop, stop,
four.
stop, stop,
No,
stop,
you
stop,
stop,
stop.
bro.
We
We
talking
talking
about
about
starting
Who
power
finding a
forward.
is the
starting four. You talking
16th
about the
player?
16 player. We don't care about the
Who
16
is,
player. We need
no,
a
you have
starting
to.
four.
No, wait,
Oh
you
my
have to
God, bro.
because it
Why-
deals with the numbers. You
Bro,
just said what you
guess what? If we
said.
find, guess
I
what? If
asked
we
you
find,
who
listen,
is the 16th
hold on,
player
but
and what is his
listen.
position.
Gemini, if we find a quality
Bless his
starting power
heart.
forward, everybody numbers change now. Now everybody moves down
How?
one
The
on the depth
contract
chart.
is already signed, my
It
guy.
don't make no difference about the contract, Gemini.
I'll
It's
read
what we're
that.
looking for. Everybody telling that we know we need a starting power forward. That's why we want to bring Kaminga in. That's why we keep talking about Peyton Watson. We know what we got. We don't have a capable starting power forward
Watson,
right now.
wait,
Oh,
hold
we don't
on.
got small
You
forwards,
brought
Gemini.
up, wait. He just brought up two small forwards, and
Yeah,
look at the
and,
statement that he
and,
just said.
and
For
today's
everybody on the
game, they will
panel,
play the stretch four along with Luca would thrive with,
I'll
bro.
read that.
So
They will
Santos
play
gonna
the
play the
stretch
four,
four.
right?
We're not looking for a
Yes, it's gonna be
prototypical
man.
power four.
Yeah,
We're not
man.
It's
looking
gonna
for a
be, bro.
prototypical.
But think about it though. We paid Mamu what we paid Mamu. He's gonna be the starting four. Like I don't
But
understand why y'all
JC,
keep
Thank
saying
you,
that.
wait a
JC.
minute, time out. Y'all acting like $13 million is guaranteed starting money. He only make
For
13 million.
bro. You
For
have to look,
our
but
roster, yes.
hold on. Thank you, Gemini. That's exactly what I was gonna say. For our roster, you have to look at our roster. Look at who we're paying the second highest. Look at
Austin
who that
Reeves,
is.
Nah,
Thank
he
you.
just
So you
Who's the
can't
yeah.
third?
no.
The
Who's
center,
the
Kessler,
third?
the
Kessler,
center,
Thank you.
Kessler,
Now who's the fourth?
Michelle. Huh?
Who's the fourth? Who's the
Quentin
fourth?
Grimes, I believe.
I think him and Mama making 13,
Quentin
and I
No,
like
think Vando
14,
no,
making
15,
12.
and he making like
no. I think
13. It's some,
yeah,
Oh,
some
no,
go ahead.
I think Grimes is making 15. I got it right here. Let me see.
yeah.
It's I got it right here, bro. Right here. Grimes is making. Oh no. Okay, so Kessler is third. You got Luca 49, Austin Reeves 41, Kessler 30, Grimes is 13. Okay, so Grimes is 14, but he's 13-9, so you know say 14.
Right.
Grimes is 14, Mamu's 13, Vando's 12,
Yeah.
Colin Sexton's 9,
Yep.
Hardy is 6,
Yep.
Jake Laravia is 6, Dalton
6,
Connect is 4,
4.
Cameron
Yep.
Carr is 3,
Yep.
Kevin he's 2, Matisse Thybulle is 2, Zaire Williams is 2, Bronny is 2, and Adu Thiero is 2.
And,
So
and,
So
and,
DJ,
and, and, and,
answer this
and
question, DJ. When we're looking
now,
at those numbers, DJ,
now,
tell
thank you.
me who is the small forward and who is the power forward. starting. By looking at those numbers that you just said,
But why are you looking
Power
at the
forward
numbers? I
and
know
small
somebody
forward.
who's making $26 million a year and was coming off the bench, bro.
that's other teams, not us.
Other
Right,
teams.
but it don't matter, bro. If it's about
It
fit.
does.
If we
We
listen, bro,
do
if we
stuff
listen,
differently.
hold on. I guarantee you this. If we get Jonathan Kaminga on a sign and trade for $15 million a year, right? I guarantee
He
you he
turned
start.
down 3
Listen,
deals.
hold on. Listen, if we get, I don't care if we got Jonathan Kaminga on our team for $5 million. If he agreed
You
to sign
start
with us, guess where we slotting him at?
in the small
He
forward
turned
position.
down 3 deals.
I don't
So I
care what he
can't
does,
bring up
bro.
a Kaminga.
I'm just giving you an
It don't
example,
matter.
bro. If the
No, he
He
ain't.
talent is
He's
turned
not
working,
down
giving a.
3 deals.
No,
He
what he
turned
said.
down
No, what he said.
three.
Gemini, you keep talking about
Oh,
stuff that's not relevant. We're
It
using
don't
an
matter.
example.
Oh,
We know he
no,
turned
no,
you
no,
down
no,
3
can't
no,
use
no,
deals.
him.
no,
He
no,
turned
no.
down
He's
3
doing. Hold on.
deals.
Hold on. He's doing. I get what he's saying. He's doing a hypothetical. Like he turned down 3 deals. So most likely, realistically, he's not going to do the sign for anything like that. But what he's doing is he's doing a hypothetical. Let's just say for perfect example, LeBron James. Everybody know LeBron James making $4 million. Is he going to start? Most likely,
Yeah.
Yes.
he's making $4 million. So if Kaminga comes in with $4 million, or even at the vet minimum, most likely he's probably going to start. I would start him
He
over
was start,
anybody
bro.
else.
That's
I
why
would.
we're chasing him because we know.
Hey,
You would start
Listen,
him at
between
4.
him and Luca, between him and Luca at the 3 and the 4 defensively, like y'all keep forgetting Luca 6'8". You feel me? We're not asking much for him
Luka's not
defensively.
6'8".
He 6'7", 6'8". He
6'7".
probably our second best rebounder, already behind Kessler.
DJ.
So he gonna play. He gonna play a lot of that slash small slash power forward in today's era.
Yeah.
Would he play power forward in 1999 or 2000? No, dudes were 6'10" or better down there. But now that's not the way the NBA works. They just slotted Jaden McDaniels in at the starting power forward for the Timberwolves, and he's 6'8", like 220.
I mean, I didn't know he was that tall, boy.
Yeah, hey,
ESPN did that. I don't think he's going to be their starting power.
DJ.
What's up, East?
ESPN did that.
Well,
Okay,
bro, I'm just
hold
I'm
on.
just telling you what's out there.
What's up, East? What's up?
Oh, just to correct you, Bron make more than $4 million.
What is he at? 4.2?
We're not talking about off of the court. We're not talking about off of the court,
No,
these.
I'm talking about so you got to count. What's his other son name?
Bryce.
Oh, Lord. Bryce and
Yeah,
Bronny.
yeah, you got to count Bryce contract because that's tied in there, right?
See,
Wait, I don't.
I'm
Wait, I
not
don't.
doing this with you, bees.
I'm not
Bees,
doing this
we're
Wait.
here,
not
bro.
doing this
Hold
with
Out
on,
you,
here
bees.
wilding tonight,
no,
man.
DJ.
We ain't doing this here.
He got a guarantee for Bryce. That's why he took that money.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, I get it. Oh, you talking about Bryce
So
coming
Oh
in?
Bryce
my God, we're not
contract
doing
and
this.
his that's what he making this year.
We not
I
doing
got
this,
you. I
bro.
got you.
We not doing this, man. No, man.
I was wondering where he was going with that. I was like, wait, Bryce.
No, I know
Man.
exactly where he was going.
Yeah, I got it
That's
later
why
on
I
though.
said
I got it.
we're not doing this with you, bees. No,
Hey, Jim.
no, we're
Hey,
not
Jim.
doing
Hey,
that.
Jim and I got it right away. It took
Yeah.
me a minute.
Yeah.
Man.
No, DJ, wait. If you remember, 4 seasons ago, I told y'all he was waiting on Bryce. Everybody said no.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
about to be gone. I've been saying this for 5 seasons.
yeah.
He said that.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Waiting on Bryce.
And I was.
LeBron said that.
Y'all think Bryce coming out next year?
Nah, he not ready yet.
Man, he not ready. Bryce gonna have to do all 4 years plus a prep year.
I
Huh?
don't
Wait,
know if all that. I mean, maybe what
for
he
the
Wait.
two
basically
who just said
he
he's not
redshirted
ready.
last year. He redshirted last year, right?
So for the
Yeah.
two who said he's not ready, what tape do you have on him?
We
Forget that
got
part. Wait. My thing is this. My thing is this. Was Bronny ready?
nope.
I think he was
Hell
more ready
no.
than Bryce.
Huh?
Okay.
I think he was
Uh,
more ready. I think.
dude,
Oh
I
nah.
was just about to say
Listen,
that. Wait,
listen. Hold on. Wait a
But
minute.
but
Just
but
hear
but
me out.
but would
I
you?
Where's
think.
the
Would you?
tape?
But would you take? Would you?
Where's the tape to show that?
But wait. My thing is this: would you, if his name wasn't Bronny James, and you had a guy averaging what he averaged in college, and who just came off of a heart attack, he almost died on the court. Would you take
Mm-hmm.
a chance on that player? You're not taking a chance on that player.
No, now
Thank
if we
you.
talking in that
Thank
case,
you,
DJ,
DJ.
you absolutely right. But I was
Thank
talking
you,
about
DJ.
from watching him from his freshman year at Sierra Canyon all the way up, and you know what I mean, following him. I'm like, until the unfortunate thing happened at USC. I don't know how his first year would have turned out without that happening. But I just think I think he was a little bit more had more of a pro game than Bryce because Bryce was still growing. Bryce was still trying to figure out what am I going to be. You feel me? So
I hear what you're
like,
saying. I hear what you're saying. We
like,
got to
like
think
now,
this
don't
through.
get it
Hold up.
twisted. Bryce
Hold
might
up.
turn out to be the way better player. He
Hold
got
up.
Right,
that potential. You get what I'm saying?
right,
But I'm
right,
thinking
right.
like as a
Man,
senior in high school, him being a senior and him being a senior, I think Bronny was a couple
Hey,
steps ahead of Bryce.
hey,
I'm
so
But
gonna
what
I'm gonna say
But
Bryce?
this.
we
I'm
got
gonna
to
say
hold on.
this.
We got to remember one more thing too. Is that remember what Philadelphia or Pennsylvania governor just did for LeBron James?
Gave him that key, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Give him
So
a
you don't
holiday.
think that so his son not being ready? I don't think he gives a damn. He like, hold on, I just got LeBron James. I just named the whole freaking day after him.
Oh,
Hey, your son want to come here? I don't give you a damn you
Oh,
ready
oh
or
no,
not.
I'm
Bring
with
him
you
on
on
the
that,
game.
DJ. I'm with you on that
hey,
one.
hey, hey,
If
hey,
he want Bryce there, he gonna get Bryce there.
He
I
gonna
agree
get
with
that
you on
nigga
that.
there.
hey. So it's
Well, you don't
simple,
get
Hey,
him there.
DJ. It's
hey,
two
I'm gonna say
million,
this.
like
two
he did his
million for
son too.
Bryce, 4 million for LeBron. So he making six.
4 million for LeBron.
I'm gonna say this, man, and this might be a hot take, but Bryce is trash.
Thank you, JC.
What
Hey, hey,
what
Damn.
tape
hey,
do you
I
have?
thought he was better
Okay,
than
JC.
Bronny, no?
hey,
I
hey,
was
No,
gonna
no,
say,
wait.
I was
the
gonna
Where,
say,
only
it, but
reason
I
why
couldn't
I'm
talk.
hesitant to say
Hey,
where's the
hesitant,
tape?
I love
Hey,
his
Yo,
look,
let's
skill
just
set.
wait till college
But
basketball
you
start.
got
That's
to
what we
think.
can do.
I'm about to say you got to think about it. He ended up going to Arizona, which was a loaded team, full of upperclassmen. You feel me? So like he didn't see the court much. Like so, I don't think it was much to judge him
He
on.
didn't sit
But
the
if
court at
but if
all.
we talking about basketball game, what is Bryce now? What 6'7"?
6'8".
He
6'6".
about to be a LeBron height.
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay, like and with the skill set that he got, if he can put it together, he might be one
yeah,
of them
okay,
too.
but the issue I got with y'all saying with the skill set, like the thing is though, and the reason why I hate the way he plays is because I actually been watching him since Sierra Canyon, and he actually does not play like he's 6'8". What he likes to do, and the reason why he couldn't really find a role in Arizona is because he hasn't grown in. He has the height, but body wise, like the muscle wise, he has not grown into that, and then he doesn't have the mentality to play as someone that is 6'8". His favorite player, if I'm not mistaken, is Steph Curry. If I'm not mistaken, his favorite player is Steph Curry. Ever since Sierra Canyon, his favorite thing to do is run up to the corner and shoot. Now he will take it into the paint, but that's not his strong suit. His
But you
strong
gotta
suit is to be
understand,
shoot.
even when you go to a high school like Sierra Canyon, bro, like you're gonna play a role. Like that high school team be loaded. Sierra Canyon be loaded.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
right.
not like unless you're LeBron James himself, like or a Kobe Bryant in high school, or you know what I mean, one of those dudes, Kevin Garnett in high school, you're gonna go to Sierra Canyon and play a
so
role, bro.
wait. So
And,
you're telling me he's
What are we talking about?
hold on. So you're telling me he's a role player?
Who?
No, what I'm
Bryce.
saying, they
You
run a
just said if
system
he
that
ain't a Kobe, if he ain't a
no,
Bryce,
no,
he a
because
role player.
what I'm saying is those dudes were like they were one on ones coming out of in high school. When you talk about
No,
LeBron James,
they were stars.
one of ones. There was no other players like
Right.
him in high school at
So
that time.
so
That's what I
what I'm
mean.
saying, yeah.
I
So
don't
what I'm
think
saying,
Bryce is
if
that,
Bryce is
Jason.
coming up, right? So he's a role player, which is fine.
Right?
That's
Okay,
fine.
yeah. Technically, he's a
Bring
role
it.
player, but
Yeah.
I
Bring
know,
it.
like from watching Sierra Canyon, I know they don't too heavily feature like one player.
They
Like
feature
they run a
everybody.
system. Yeah, they
Yeah.
run a system. They get a lot of good kids there, but it's like, yo, you ain't about to come here and average
I
30.
mean, again, I agree
Hey,
with
really?
all
Hey,
that,
hey.
but I mean, like, y'all can go. I mean, for the little games that he played, I mean, y'all can go look this up. His best games, the dude was just scorching hot from three, and if he wasn't hitting threes,
He was saying
Yeah,
other
he
they
basketball.
wouldn't
said he
have
can
no
shoot.
Hey,
production.
but look, hey, but really quick, first of all, I'll be shocked if you can find anything that says that Bryce James' favorite player is Steph Curry. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. There is no way Bryce James, the son of LeBron James, will come out and say that the best player
I didn't even
is
think about that.
But
LeBron James
wait,
rival player in Steph Curry. There
Yeah,
is
that's
no,
funny.
bro.
but
This was LeBron.
but
He has
So
in
but
an
DJ.
interview.
DJ,
In an,
but
So
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on.
I mean,
In any interview, I will be shocked if he doesn't mention his own father being the best player, being the GOAT, being anything. I will be shocked if you can find anything
So
else.
so
but
Hey, yo,
DJ.
DJ,
So
DJ, you
DJ.
know who
Hold
these
on. Hold
young
on. Hold
kids?
on.
wait,
Hold on.
but what's
Hold on.
wrong with
Hold on.
that though?
Hold on.
That's
Hold
nothing
on.
Hold on,
bad.
hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. So DJ, see DJ, that's why I love the internet, because all it takes is a little Google search. So Bryce James came out with his top 5, his all-time favorites, with LeBron James at number 1, Michael
There you
Jordan
go.
at number 2, Kobe Bryant at number 3, Russell Westbrook at number 4, and Carmelo Anthony at number 5. There is nothing about no Steph Curry. So I don't know where this nigga AG be
And,
getting his stuff from.
His
I don't know
info,
where you niggas, what
and,
Twitter feed y'all
his
niggas be
info
reading.
be
Y'all be
bad,
smoking
bro.
crack, nigga.
and you know
Hey,
what's
look,
funny?
And,
I ain't
All
gonna,
of them
I
got
ain't
and
gonna
that's
drafted
what
lie.
I'm saying,
together,
bro.
didn't they?
And that's what I'm saying. It's like just using. I'm just telling you, bro. Just using common sense. Just because I know who Bryce James is, if he doesn't mention his
Right,
dad, bro, he's
right,
gonna get killed. And
right,
then you
right.
mention
Killed.
you mention your dad's rival being your favorite
My
player.
bad.
Oh
It was
hell
Yeah.
no.
it was
Yeah.
not Bryce Bronny. My bad. It was Bronny.
Oh, now it's Bronny. Okay, let me
Wait,
get back
Oh,
to
Bronny?
that was
this.
right.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
look,
mean I know that.
hey,
I
yo,
know that.
But wait,
I
hold
know
up.
DJ,
that.
Can,
I know.
you know who a
You
lot of
said
these
no.
young
It was
kids
I
are
think it
Bronny.
fanboy
was
of though,
Bronny.
and
Okay, so here we
a
go.
lot.
Here we go. I got it right here. So this is his top 5. This is Bronny James's top 5. It goes LeBron James number 1, Stephen Curry
Thank you.
number 2,
There you
Kyrie
go.
Irving number 3, number 4 Kevin Durant, and number 5 is a tie between Anthony Edwards and Shea Gildas Alexander.
I could see that.
There you
That's
go.
a
And that's
good.
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Boom.
There's no way any of his kids is gonna be saying, "Yeah, I think Steph Curry's better than my dad." What the hell?
That's
But
crazy.
You
you know
know,
what's funny though?
You
All of
hey,
them
yo,
is tied to
DJ, I didn't
LeBron. The
listen.
Bryce favors and Bronny. They're
Hey,
all tied to
listen.
LeBron.
I didn't know if Carmelo's son was trolling Carmelo because you know they like to troll back and forth a lot. But
Yeah.
guess who he said he think the best player in the NBA was
Who
who?
that?
Paul George, yo. And I noticed a
Oh yeah, it
lot
was
of
a
these
troll.
kids like
Yeah, that's his
Paul
favorite
George.
player. That's his
Yeah,
favorite
they
uh,
player.
like
Hey,
to.
That's his favorite player.
was it him?
Hey,
Was it him or was it Shea who said that Paul George was the GOAT?
No,
That was
no, Shay,
Cayenne.
no.
hey,
Shay said that Kobe was the GOAT.
for a long time, bro. Real talk.
Shay said
Paul,
that Kobe was the GOAT.
no, Paul George was the
Hold on.
most gifted player in the
He
NBA.
was gifted. He gifted. I ain't.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie to
yeah.
you, B.
Well, Bees, you
So hold
low.
on.
Because barely, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony's son. So Carmelo Anthony's son did say that his favorite NBA player and personal GOAT is Paul George.
Yeah.
There you
But
That's
He
go.
crazy
Yeah,
work.
admires
I know. I heard
he
about that.
admires how effortless George makes scoring and defense look. He appreciates George's ability to guard the opposing team's best player while carrying
He
a
play
heavy
like
offensive
him.
load.
okay, let me ask y'all this question.
What's up?
And then we gonna ask y'all. You got to roll the ball out in the last 25 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can barely hear Bees.
Who is the best scorer you would roll the ball to?
In the last 25 years,
Yeah.
Jokic?
25. Just so
LeBron and
starting
Curry. LeBron and
so from
Curry.
2000
I would
so
probably go.
starting from
Oh, go ahead.
2001, right?
2001?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would probably go between these three B's. Damn, that's hard. But
what about Bradley
It's
Beal? He ain't
Cole,
in there?
Durant, and Carmelo, yo,
Durant, Carmelo is good. Yeah. Who else you said?
You only
and
can get
Cole.
one. You can only have one, bro.
You only
I,
pick one?
I got
Kobe.
to choose
Yeah,
out
Kobe.
them three.
You said last 25 years?
Yeah.
So you saying I can't say Kobe,
Curry
right?
and
Oh, that's
LeBron.
No,
hey. He
Well,
said that's
okay.
well,
another one too.
well.
Now
He
you
Who?
can
said
say
Hard.
Cole.
Hold on.
That's 01 Cole.
I ain't
Who do
even
you
been
think?
alive 25
Who
years.
do you think the best scorer is out of the last 25
Now
years?
let me ask you a question.
Oh,
Bees,
so
do
not
you mean are you looking at the efficiency and the
No.
statistics, or just
Who?
rolling the
Who?
ball out there?
You gonna roll
just
the
eye
ball out?
test.
And
Just
who
I
eye
do you
got to
test.
think?
go with Mr. Bryant.
Who do you think
That's
the
what I'm
best
saying.
scorer is?
I got to go with
What's
Mr.
his name?
Bryant.
Brian Del Curry.
Hey, Michael Cross said James Harden. James Harden's a good one too.
Huh?
Yeah, he
I would give it
circumvented
to
those new
Spider over
NBA rules.
Harden. I would pick Spider over Harden.
And I would never pick Spider as a better scorer over Harden.
I'm
Never.
picking. I'm in my second. My second
Over
is Kyrie Irving,
Harden?
bro. I'm telling you right now.
But
Spider
Never over
over
Harden.
Harden?
That's
Not,
crazy,
not,
bro.
not as far
Spider
as
over
pure scoring.
Harden.
I think
Not a
Spider
stat.
over Harden?
I
Hold on,
think
did
Yeah,
y'all? Hello, did
Yeah,
Spider.
Vince
y'all?
Harden in Houston days, he was
Hey, yo,
crazy.
yo, did they forget about Mr. Kyrie Irving?
I think the best scorer at all levels that I've seen in the last 25 years is Carmelo Anthony.
I think
Really?
so. These. That's
Is
why I was
who?
gonna say it's
I
not
can
He
Kobe.
barely hear
said
B.
Carmelo.
Carmelo.
And
Carmelo?
Yeah.
I'm
you'll
not mad.
argue with a dude about that, and I
I
said
can't
if
argue with
Carmelo
that.
could score for
Yeah.
anywhere on the court, I said, you want to know one thing Kevin Durant can't do? I said, and he scores more efficient than I've ever seen anybody. I said, you don't see KD getting that post. I said, you don't see him mess around down on them blocks. No, 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 no.
But he can.
Carmelo
You know,
can
I don't
catch
think
the
I
ball.
don't think it's nothing none of those dudes can't do. You feel me? They all
you
so
know,
good at basketball.
you know
But
who I would pick?
Who you
Who?
pick?
I would, and I'll give you my reason why. I'm picking Kobe Bryant.
Thank you.
And the
That's what
reason
I'm thinking too.
and the reason why is because Kobe is known as an isolation scorer.
yeah.
That's what he does.
Well, that
That's
is.
his
That's
bread
my
and
favorite
butter.
player, so
But
I can't go
LeBron,
against it.
And JC and
the
he
reason why I didn't go with LeBron, right? The reason why I didn't go with LeBron is because yes, LeBron is a great scorer, right?
He
Okay.
Great
more,
scorer,
but
Hey,
he more,
right?
I got another question
But
for you,
he's
JC.
more of a playmaker though. But go ahead.
he's gonna look, but he if he has the option,
He
he's
said
gonna
it too.
look for the guy, right? He's gonna look for the guy.
Okay,
He
If
said
JC.
I'm
it.
looking for somebody to just score, like I need to score, oh yeah, give me Kobe.
And I like Kobe, bro.
Hey, JC.
and on Mello.
I got a
Yeah.
question for you now. You pick Kobe,
Yeah.
so now we got to drill down on this, right? Because I ain't talking about fan. I'm saying best. Do
Oh
you
no, we.
hold
Hey,
on?
that's my best right there.
Do,
Kobe Bryant,
do,
my best. But go ahead.
do you believe Kobe
Uh-huh.
is more talented than Carmelo?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, JC.
Yes.
Oh,
Then
hell yeah.
Carmelo Anthony. Oh my
No,
Oh,
God,
hell yeah.
yes.
no, it's not.
It's not
It's
close.
Wait,
not.
wait.
No, it's not.
Bees. Hold up,
Man,
bees. Hold
it
up,
ain't
bees. Hold
close.
up, bees. Hold up, bees. Check this out,
So
bees.
Well,
Where do
I
you
forgot I
see?
was on the Laker channel.
Oh, no, well, that's my favorite player regardless, but yeah, go
No,
ahead.
bees. I need to ask you a question. Where do
hold on.
you
Okay, go
see?
ahead.
Where do you see Carmelo, and where do you see Kobe in your question?
If you're talking legacy wise, it ain't close.
No,
Kobe,
no, 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 no. From what you
Oh, just
just asked
scoring.
JC,
Co- Co-
where do you
Co-
see
Co-
Carmelo
Co-
at?
Kobe is slight notch below Carmelo.
Where? Please tell
Okay,
me
now
where.
let me no hold on. Okay, hold on, because you gotta pay attention to the
Okay,
question
okay.
that he asked.
That's what I'm trying
Okay,
to understand. I'm trying to
remember,
understand the question.
okay, hold on. Let me say this. Remember, he had said more talented.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, the definition of someone having any type of talent is that they don't really need to work as hard
Exactly.
to
Thank you,
to
sir.
perform
Thank you.
to perform anything. So if a person has a talent in music or in cooking or
Mm-hmm.
anything that you want to do in life,
Mm-hmm.
that person's just gonna do it. They see it and they can just do it just because they have talent in it. For as a person who doesn't have talent, they have to work hard in order to get to that level of the person who has talent. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So for what I think,
Okay,
so what I think
DJ.
what he so
I
hold
And
on,
got
that,
you.
really
I
quick.
got
hey
you. I
DJ,
got you.
and that's
All right.
why I have utmost respect for Kobe because he doesn't have the talent that LeBron or Carmelo had, but the work ethic equaled him up there.
Hey
Like you said,
B. I
I
hold
I'm
on.
see.
I
I
still
want
see.
taking
to
Kobe.
push back on that. I want to push
24.
back on that
Yeah. I
B.
want to push back on that
Hold
too.
on. I want to
But
push
go
back
ahead,
No,
on
well,
that.
Ron.
Let,
hold on,
hold on. Let me
really
just say
quick,
because
really. I want Wrong Time to go. I just wanted to clarify the word because
okay.
I think what people was hearing, they
Thank you,
was
because I
hearing
wasn't
something else. So
understanding.
I just wanted to make sure that people heard the talent part, and now you can
Right.
debate that part. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, Wrong
Okay.
Time.
Now
Yeah.
B. Let me. push back on this a little bit. I don't think Kobe was athletically gifted.
No, he
The
wasn't.
big 6'8", 240 body like Carmelo, the 6'8", 2, you know what I mean? Like LeBron, able to jump out the gym. So in athletic metrics, he wasn't blessed, so he worked harder. But what do you get when you get talent that actually works hard?
What do
You
you
get
get?
one of them great ones. Hold on. You get one of them great ones.
Yeah,
And this is what separate. Like people say, like it's crazy when people be like, "Oh, Kobe wasn't athletic." I'm like, dude, had a 39-inch vertical. What are y'all talking about?
well, no,
I'm
Got
like,
a lot of bodies.
hold on. What I mean, but then you have athletic bees, and then you have superior athletes like the
right.
LeBron. You feel me? Like the T
And
Mac.
that and that
You
and
feel me?
that's what people are talking about when they say athletic because they're judging it off the top of the food chain.
Right.
But check this out, right? It's
See,
I get you, but listen, Kobe, yes, Kobe had to work hard, but guess
no,
what?
okay.
He still had to play defense on the best player.
Bro. Let's see.
That's all I'm just saying, bro. Where is Carmelo Anthony's defense at?
No, bees. What you
Trying to
said make a million
no,
percent
you
It
trying
sense.
to
do, it
change the
do.
argument now, bro.
I'm
But
not changing. I'm just saying.
DJ broke it down
I
perfect
got you. I
from what
understand
I
it.
That
for
was
the reason
perfect.
why I asked the question. DJ
Hmm.
broke it down perfect because guess what? We all have heard and said, "Oh, Kobe's the closest thing to Michael Jordan." Well, the truth is, Kobe ain't close to Mike. Kobe's close to the slow down version of Mike. Air Jordan, Kobe can't get in that stratosphere.
Oh, you can
The
give it to me.
I'm gonna tell you, bees. It would have had to been Vince Carter with the Kobe
it would
mentality to
have
get to
it
that
would have had to
stratosphere.
been it would have had to been
Yeah,
Vince Carter. And so
because that athletic ability. You're right.
because
They supreme athletes.
so when you start talking
24.
because most people when they
Nah, go
think
ahead, Cloud.
when most people think of Michael Jordan today, they think of the turnaround Michael Jordan.
Mm,
Turn around and hit this. Turn around.
mm,
Right.
They not talking about the 80s and early 90s Michael Jordan. They talking about
mhm,
96, 97, 98.
mhm,
That's the
mhm.
Jordan people remember.
Hmm.
That's a
Annihilated.
fact, B. Hey, yo, you know, and it's
So
funny, Bees, because it's like that with Kobe, too. When people talk
Yeah.
about Kobe, most people remember 24 Kobe. And they remember the 3 years with the Achilles injury. They don't understand the killer
Number
Afro
8.
Kobe
Yeah,
was.
the Afro Kobe. They don't know about
Afro
nothing
Kobe
about
was a
that one.
killer. He was
Yeah,
just on a
bro.
leash.
So from a talent perspective, like I was saying, the greatest scorer, the easiest scorer is Kevin Durant. Obviously, he
Yeah,
scores
efficiently, yep.
with such ease.
wait,
But all around,
wait.
I'm
What
taking
did he
Kobe.
do in the Houston? But what did he do in the Houston series when he
But
played
it's
that one game
hold
against us?
on,
He
bro.
didn't do squat.
Hold on. It's not about a game. I'm saying he is probably, honestly, the most efficient scorer other than Jokic in NBA history.
So
Yeah.
why hasn't he used his scoring abilities to lead a team to a championship?
Because Kevin Durant isn't a leader. He's not an alpha. He's just a very talented
Mm.
guy that wants to just go to the gym. He
Hey,
is not.
With a
JC,
burner account.
put it like this, JC. If you
Burner.
wanted to pencil in 28 points a game for your team on very efficient shooting and just go get that player, that's Kevin Durant.
Yeah,
He
and this
for
dude,
sure
Right.
28 points. He gonna get that on 14 shots. You feel me?
this
And
dude.
Hold
Hey,
up.
Ron Tom,
Hey,
this
hey,
I'm
dude
hey,
still,
in the
I'm
chat said
still.
Jokic ain't efficient. Boy, you stupid.
yeah, Jokic
hey, let,
efficient as
hey,
hell.
that's not. Hey, if no, if somebody is not being super crazy spamming or whatever it is, let's try not to block anybody unless they're being disrespectful. Don't block anybody just because you disagree with what they say. So that's all I'm doing. I don't know what you said. With that guy user who blocked me, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what you said. I didn't see anybody block you. I got to go back and look at it. But if you didn't say nothing disrespectful or anything like that, then we apologize, brother.
Not these, but I ain't gonna lie to you. You heard from the rip who I said my three was, right?
Yeah, no, I heard
And,
you.
and I'm
You
not
was
gonna
right
argue
on.
with nobody who take Carmelo first. Because I
Right.
know what he was. You feel me?
Yeah,
Right.
he's right. You're right. He was. He
I
was a
won't
beast.
argue with nobody who take Carmelo first.
No, I know.
If you gave him LeBron or Kobe's work ethic, bro, if he had
Man,
if he had that work ethic, bro,
man.
and like
Oh,
whoever said
yeah.
Paul George, bro, I used to just it's almost this is why I hated AD, bro, because AD had
Yeah.
so much talent, bro.
So much. He could have been. Hey
Yeah,
yo,
that's why he
with
hate
the
AD. I
hey
know
yo,
he
B,
always on
hey yo,
AD.
people think I'm playing beast, but with the talent and skill set that he had, if he had the right mindset, he could have been going down as the greatest ever, yo.
Bro, I mean,
He
I
might fall
remember,
out in Washington, y'all. Hold on.
Hey,
no,
He
hey,
had that much talent. Listen, he had
but
that much
hey,
talent and that much skill, yo.
hey,
Like,
hey,
think about it. You got a dude who played point guard all his life, who grew 8 to 10 inches, and then all of a sudden became a big man.
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
crazy.
Hey, hey, yo, but check this
Might
out
fall
though,
out in
right?
Washington.
Hey, check this out. Look, Rondo, right? Rondo played with freaking AD in the Pelicans, right? He low key
Yeah.
showed us what AD can do at his top level, and he showed us here too in the bubble. It's just that
Yeah,
AD wasn't really. He didn't want it that bad.
no, that was the biggest. I will admit this. Rondo, when he left the Lakers, that really hurt AD because Rondo would get AD the ball in transition. AD scored a lot of baskets from Rondo's.
Yeah, yeah, because Rondo's one of those guys that he needs a point guard. He needs a power forward at the center to create his offense.
man,
You
Rondo
Okay.
know.
just know how to get you the ball where you need it, how you need it with the
Yeah,
Lakers. However, he just one of those dudes who get you easy buckets.
and that's
So,
why I want him our head
Right.
coach because
so
he gonna know what the heck to do with our team.
I got another
Chris
question.
Paul coming.
What's that, Beast?
Hey, Chris Paul gonna be somewhere else though.
No, so y'all watch? Did y'all watch the Lakers summer league?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is? Do y'all like this car kid or what? What is
I
he?
I love him.
Hey, Beast, I ain't gonna front. He can shoot and he got bungee. Yo, I didn't know he was
You talking
as
about
light.
Cam Carr?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he'll
Like
problem.
now
He's
listen,
balling, bro.
he light, he very light. So I think it's gonna take him a couple years to get his NBA body, but from the flashes, what I've seen, Bees, I think he got an NBA game.
He does.
Hmm.
But check this out. Right? I
That
was
got a
watching some of
plan.
his. I was low key watching some of his tape when he was, and just watching, when he low key was playing pickup games, and all he was doing was just catch and shoot, from three. He wasn't really taking to the basket. So I know like he has to develop his game because he if you watch like like the game that he plays like in the gym, whatever, he don't really cross over like that. You know what I'm saying? He don't really have a
Yeah, catch
handle
and
like
shoot
that.
guy you talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He's more of a catch and shoot, come off the screen and dunk on you.
Or
He's not
catch
really
the
a
ball in the
playmaker.
lane, then catch the ball in the
Yeah,
lane, then dunk. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill you with his handles because he don't have it yet.
Well, that's what you gotta work on. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, but a duel, I don't know, y'all. I'm giving him to this year and probably next year. If he don't get a jump shot, I'm off for him. He got to go.
No, he
That's
has he
defense.
has a midi. He
He
just don't
got
got a three. He's got a midi.
Yeah,
He
yeah, he
can
don't
he
have a
got a
three, yeah.
professional.
yeah, but that's cool and
But
all. I
you
mean, you
don't.
can get it. I know,
Yeah,
but I
but
just
but you don't
go
need
ahead.
a three. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Like I get it, right? And then this is why, like, I wish. This is why I hate Stephen Curry because Stephen Curry just single handedly just ruined the game, right?
Yeah,
To where you
Everybody
yeah.
say
got to
that
where
too.
now it's like, oh,
Yeah.
if you ain't got a 3-point shot, you ain't useful. But it's
Hmm.
like this though, right? Like as many times as I seen our team, right?
Hmm.
And I'm just like, bro, we don't need no three right now, bro. If we just go can we just go to the hole just a couple of times? Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and get to
That's
the
why I like
basket.
a dude. I honestly
I do. I
don't want
like
to do
those
to
things.
go develop. I don't want him to develop a three. You know why? Because you know what's gonna happen to him, right? He develops that three, he's gonna become a corner boy. He ain't gonna be
Yep.
cutting down in that lane no
Hey,
more. He's gonna just
AJC,
settle for the three. And
AJC,
then you know
which
what that does? You know what that does for our offense, right?
hmm
Our
hmm
offense now, they just when you got somebody who's putting pressure at the rim, right? It creates better space for the 3-point shooters like a
that's why
Luka
you.
or
That's why you.
Austin
Yeah,
Reeves.
but
But
JC,
that's
check
why
this.
you don't need a
Hey,
three
hey,
ball though.
But JC, check this
Hey,
out.
you see,
Go, go, go,
there'll
DJ.
be a 4-on-1 fast break and somebody popping a three. It's like, nigga, 4-on-1 fast break. What are you
Man,
doing?
But
But
hey,
yeah,
but JC, check this out, right? So this year and last year, right?
Yeah.
When you go watch Anthony Edwards play ball, he
right,
loves to shoot the three now. When he was a
right.
rookie, he used to attack the basket and dunk on people. Now he
Right.
loves that step back three. He loves that side step three. He's not
You know
really
why?
taking it to the basket no more.
You
He's
know
more of
why?
a 3-point shooter now.
You
And
know
that's
why? Because he got lazy. He
yeah,
got the
I
money.
know. I know.
He ain't gotta do that. He ain't gotta go. He ain't got the hunger no more. That's how I
That
sort of looked at Ant. I'm like,
that
dang,
ain't
Ant don't look
that
hungry like he used to.
that ain't
Yeah, because he
true.
wants you to three. I'm telling you, that's
That
not
he
ain't
true.
said
No,
that
he
ain't
don't shoot
true.
that ugly
no.
three. That's what
I,
What you mean that's not true?
it's
You can go
not
watch. You
true.
can go watch in the playoffs.
you can go watch in the
Bro.
playoffs.
Look, bro. When you as good as that boy, every team is zoning that man out 2, 3 players. You may not think they guard them, but every player on that team is watching him when he come get the ball. You can't
Yeah,
just you
I know that.
you just
Oh,
can't
yeah,
Um,
get
we know that.
you can't get to the rim that easy, bro.
But yeah, but come on, let's be honest. If you want to get to the rim, you're gonna get to the rim.
Nah,
Like, let's be honest. If you really that guy, you're gonna get to that rim. Don't matter
nah.
who in
Let's be
front of you.
honest. Let's
LeBron,
ask Giannis.
LeBron, does LeBron hey LeBron get to that rim at 42 years old? He
No,
still
he
get to that
don't.
rim.
No, he don't. Fast
What?
break. On
You
a
sure?
fast break,
Bro,
he'll get
stop
to
it.
the
Stop it.
rim.
Stop it. I've seen stop it. Are you really serious? You gonna act like we
Bro,
did not see
bro.
LeBron? You saying we did not see LeBron in the Houston series? Take that nigga off the dribble? Are you serious? We
What
really
was
gonna act
that?
like we didn't see that?
Hold on. Was he a
I want to
center?
see if LeBron gonna try dunking on Walker Kessler.
Was he a center?
Oh, I'm
That'd be
not sure. I
crazy.
have to go back and go.
He had to take a center off the dribble because he ain't taking nobody else.
All right, so if I pull up the footage, I'm gonna be right then, right?
Pull it up, nigga.
Hey, he did. He did. That one in the Rocket series, he took Kevin Durant off the dribble at the top of the key and
Yeah,
yammed that mug. I remember that.
yeah. Thank you, DJ.
I think he
Thank you.
dunked on Jabari Parker too, didn't he?
I don't remember who he had yammed it on, but I just know it was him and Kevin Durant at the top of the key. And that nigga LeBron said, "Get your ass out the way, nigga. Watch this."
Mm.
Back up.
Yeah, but that's like going that's like going around Austin Reeves though. That don't count.
That don't
They
count.
don't.
5 years ago, I agree with you.
Right.
Today,
I ain't
Old
gonna lie
ass,
though.
old ass
B's at a
nigga with
point.
weak knees.
Hey, B's at a point because he tried on Payne Watson. Payne Watson was like, nah.
Hey,
wait, hold
DJ,
up. So wait, what's news? So somebody wants Peyton Washington now.
no,
You
I
said
don't
Payne
know,
Watson?
but
Yeah.
we ain't getting no Peyton
I don't
Watson.
think none of this is qualifying offer. I don't think Lakers got enough to get him. Honestly. Yeah.
DJ, you know what we didn't? You know what we didn't touch on though? We didn't talk about we didn't talk about
That's a
Russell
shocker.
Westbrook retiring.
Salute to
Oh,
my nigga.
Oh yeah.
Salute.
yeah, man.
Shout out to
that
Westbrook, man.
nigga didn't retire, bro.
So what he
He did.
doing, Bees? What he doing, Bees?
That ain't retirement. They need to stop.
So what is he
It's not
doing?
retirement.
What is he doing, Bees?
No, that nigga got fired on his day off.
How you get fired on your day
Day
off?
off.
You not even playing basketball, Bees.
Look, bro. Niggas
That's the day
retire.
off that he talking about.
Yeah, niggas retire.
So you saying that nobody wanted him?
Yes.
Christian
Nah, two
Woods,
teams won him.
basically.
Who wanted him? The Heat?
Christian Woods.
The Wizards and the Kings. He said
He
no.
didn't want to play.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he did retire then. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he retired.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, hey,
Why would
shout out
he?
to him.
Hey, you know
I
what?
huh?
He gonna be on the Lakers now because they got Bob Iger and they got pronouns.
Oh Jesus!
Hey, well,
Oh,
I did see that Bleacher Report did put out that the OKC Thunder might sign him to a 1-day contract so he can retire an OKC
Oh,
Thunder.
that's dope.
I did see
Yeah.
that. I did see
Yeah.
that. So yeah.
Okay, my
how
last
sweet.
Oh,
my
Kyle
last
Lowry move.
my
Mm.
last
Yeah.
question. Last Laker question and then I'm gonna bounce. We're gonna start with you, DJ.
Hmm.
Now that you got new ownership, what percentage do you put on this being Palinka's last season as the GM?
See, and that's the thing too, because I had thought that Palinka might have been gone with
Last
Mark
year.
Walters, but I did with Mark Walters, but I didn't know that contract that he signed that Jeannie and was going to be pretty much running the team with governor or whatever for the next 5 years, and she was going to keep Rob Pelinka. So now I'm like, okay, does that contract still exist with this new ownership, or are they saying no, we ripping that up, and we're gonna do something else? So I will say this: if that contract still exists, that hidden contract that nobody knew about until now, because I didn't ever heard anybody talk about that. So all of a sudden that contract exists, and I'm like, oh wow, all right. So if that contract still exists, then he's gonna be around for the next 3 years.
Okay.
If that contract does not exist, then yeah, I think they'll keep him this year. Next summer, yeah, I think they'll keep him next summer. If we don't win again, then yeah, I think he'll be gone after that.
Boy,
DJ,
Rob gone. Gemini go crazy. He probably
I think
give you $100.
I think I think it's gonna be one of those things to where it's like, Mark wanted to buy the team, right? Like I don't know his intentions. Clearly, he's probably to win, right? But he bought the team, right? In order for him to buy the team, and Jeannie was selling the team, right? She put these stipulations in the contract. Right now, that's their deal. That's their whatever was negotiated. Boom. Now with Mark, right? I wasn't there, so I don't know. But with Mark and the Josh guy and the Iger guy, I mean, is Mark really like, hey man, in this contract, we about to do this. Hey, make sure Jeannie keep her job and keep all these things. I don't think so. Me personally, I don't think so. Right? Especially with Rob Pelinka. Now Jeannie had the leverage during the first negotiation with Mark because she had something he wanted, right? Was the team, right? And she's basically selling her majority of the team, right? The controlling part of the team, right? She's selling it, right? So these are my stipulations. Now it's not with Jeannie no more. The negotiating with Jeannie is with Mark and them two niggas. So if Jeannie don't come up in that conversation or Rob Pelinka, they didn't mention Rob Pelinka's name at all in their press conference. They brought up Jeannie. They didn't bring up no Rob Pelinka. So I don't see them having to keep that nigga Rob Pelinka, especially if they're gonna go a different direction or whatever they say they don't know what the direction is yet. So I think they'll probably just play it out this year. I agree with DJ. They'll play it out this year, see what happens. If we don't win, who signed all these niggas? Who did all this? Oh, he did? Okay, your ass is gone. That's what's gonna happen, right? Like, who paid this nigga $180 million? They're gonna be like, oh, that nigga down the hall, third door to the left. That nigga did. Oh, okay, cool. Tell him to get a box of all his stuff, and his ass gotta go. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna ask. They're gonna be like, okay, who signed this nigga? Who brought this nigga over here? He did. Oh, who traded this nigga? Oh, he did. Oh, he did all this. Oh, so this is his truth. Okay, yeah, his ass gotta go. That's what's gonna happen.
Hey, JC, you're usually right because when new owners come in, they usually come in with their own regime.
Just like Walt Walter did it.
So, Walter, he kind of did it, but like you said, Jeannie had some leverage on him, so he kept him. But let me tell you this: how I look at this though on the opposite spectrum, right? Being that Mark Walters was already beloved by LA because he owned the Dodgers, right? They felt like, well, okay, he peoples because he ain't gonna let the Lakers fail. He had Dodgers, man. He already know what it's hitting for in LA. He keep me around. These two dudes came out of left field, bro. They ain't got no LA ties. They ain't like the one dude. They said he was the one who ruled. Was it Orlando or something like that? The dude Igor, Igor. They said he right, and he's a Clipper fan. So like. That's why I said I'm kind of scared because, like, when you got a star up for a contract, like Luka gonna be in another 2 years, it's like, all right, what we doing, y'all? We done been sold 2 times, and that's what kind of make me think. I wonder if my man who owned the Dodgers, if he ran into some trouble legally, and he had to do it because if you think about it, when he came in with the Lakers, he came in guns a-blazing. He went to upgrade in the front office. You could spend money over here. So for him to just turn around and sell, like they said, It wasn't like the Genie thing where everybody knew it was going to happen. They just kept it under cuffs. They said he woke up Sunday and the Lakers were sold by Wednesday. And they said he had this federal investigation that's going on about how he took money out his own bank, and it was people.
The insurance company. It was the
Yeah,
insurance
something to that nature. But I'm thinking that's why he sold it. You feel me? Because he knew he was about to be in big trouble. I don't think but don't get it twisted. If you're telling me I get a $2.9 billion profit in less than 9 months,
Yeah, I was just saying that because I'm not a Laker fan, but I would be worried if I was a Laker fan because the turnover is too drastic.
It's too fast.
It's too fast.
Yeah, well,
and not knowing the direction that this team may choose to go, that would put a lot. That's a lot of uneasiness, if you ask me.
So I'm gonna say this, right? So if you let's say you became the host or the co-host of a channel, right? You instantly got switched over and as the host or something, right?
Yep.
You not gonna know what the future of the channel gonna be yet until you get up in there and you start, you know what I'm saying, start doing the do. I think that's smart for them to say that because as a businessman, you can't ever really guarantee anything. So they're not gonna come out and say, "Oh yeah, well, we're gonna do this." All they really said was, "We understand the legacy of the Bus family, right? And we're gonna uphold that, and we're proud to be the new owners or whatever, right? Cool." So I'm glad they said they don't know what direction.
Okay,
Because number one, that's giving a little bit of honesty. Because if they came up and said, "Oh yeah, we know exactly what we're gonna do," it's like, no, you're lying to me. But the simple fact that they're coming out saying they don't know, I love that answer because we don't know either. Nobody knows until until this season starts and everything goes.
I'm gonna break down that talk for you. That's like when Trump said, "We ain't fighting no wars. We've been in 9." Right? Whatever they tell you is generally a lie. Because these dudes.
Okay, so then Mark Walters the liar then too.
Hold on, JC. Let me say my piece. I don't think anybody spends $12 billion without having a clue of what they want to do.
Okay.
No, I agree with that.
Now, whether they're going to tell you what they intend to do is totally different, but they got people on top of people working that came to them, said, "Hey, this is the direction we're going to take the team. This is what we're going to do." I mean, they don't look through all those scenarios before they
but let me tell you this though. But let me hold on real quick. But let me say this though, right? I get that. They could have some secret agenda, whatever the case is, right? Cool. That's fine. But at the end of the day, right, we at least what we know and what everybody knows, the NBA knows, they know, we know, the players know is them damn contracts, right? We see how much Austin Reeves is signed for. We see how much Luka is signed for.
30.
We see how much Walker Kessler is signed for.
But that's like
right?
$10
So hold on. No, but hold on. The thing is this, right? The one thing that can't be changed, right? Unless it does get changed, is if you want to get rid of a player. It's not like the Igers and the Kusher could just wake up and be like, "Yeah, you know what? Let's just kick everybody off the team and go find some new niggas." Like, no, there's rules to this whole NBA thing, right?
No.
So if you want to get rid of Austin or you want to get rid of Luka or you want to get rid of whoever, right? There's certain things that have to happen. A team has to also agree to the trade or agree to the whatever the case is.
So let me ask you this. Bob Iger was a CEO at Disney, right? And he ran ESPN. How often they fire people at ESPN?
Well, they just fired a lot of people 3 months ago.
They do it every couple years, do they not?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. They just fired Ryan Clark.
So just understand that is who's been doing this. That's how he operates.
Okay, but Mark Walters fired a bunch of people too.
No. I'm not talking. But Mark Walters, I don't believe Mark Walters bought this team to turn around and sell it. I think that's a crock of BS.
Right.
I believe he bought this team. He actually tried to implement the same program He's running in the Dodgers organization, and he's
Mhm.
And he
trying
couldn't do it.
and he was trying to steer this team wherever it went,
Right.
whatever his vision was.
Right.
My caution comes when these dudes come in because they don't come in. We don't know what we're gonna do. That's a lie.
So
Right.
B
So
I,
so
go
B
ahead.
I'm trying to find the quote of them saying they don't know. I'm trying to find it. But go
That's
ahead.
what I'm saying. That's a lie. Nobody spends that much money not knowing what you're gonna do.
B so let me ask you a question, right? So like, do you think the Mark way that he was trying to build the Lakers, with knowing that he was a championship, like, owner of the championship Dodgers, right? Because me, I feel like that's a better way to go. You know what I'm saying? Like a owner that low key knows what a championship looks
Okay.
like, and had to build
Well, the
the
problem.
Dodgers, and then he
Okay.
comes to the
So
Lakers and try to do the same thing. I mean, that's
oh,
better than freaking
No,
just hiring two
okay.
people.
So hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Fact check time. Fact check. So Bob Iger or Josh Kushner never came out of their mouth and said they don't know the direction of the Lakers. None of
Okay.
them ever said that.
Well, who
It is
said it?
just speculation from people online.
Okay.
Nobody, like, they themselves have not came out and said that they don't know anything.
Okay.
Now what they
So
did say, what they did say was that their goal is to appreciate the franchise's legacy and build value from today on. That is
okay.
exactly what they said to
So
me.
Okay.
what does that mean?
Hold on, DJ.
Hmm.
You got to put economic sanctions on this nigga because he's reporting fake news. Out
I'm not
your mouth,
reporting fake news.
out your mouth,
I'm
JC.
reporting. I'm reporting the
I
Reporting
actual
what
truth.
he's
I'm
just
reporting the
reporting
fact
what the
check.
media said.
hold on. I
I'm
was
reporting the
listening
fact
to you.
check.
I was listening to you earlier, and you said they don't know the direction of the team. Just go
Because
ahead and
somebody
say,
else said it. Because
okay,
somebody else said it up here.
okay,
So
my
I'm going
brother.
off of what somebody else said.
Okay, my brother.
I
I
didn't
rock
say it
with
like, oh, I
you.
saw
Okay,
it. I heard
okay.
somebody else pull up and say, oh, they said it. So I was saying it. So I just went up myself, looked it up, fact checked it. Nope, they did not say that.
Oh, hey.
So
I did hear somebody say it was on the round table. Somebody had said that they said it. I didn't fact check it either. I just went with it too, and I was
yeah.
just like,
Yeah, I just went with it.
yeah, I'll fact check it later. But I should have. That's the thing when you have a show, you gotta start fact. You gotta fact check everything niggas say right away.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that's
Hey,
like what CNN do to Trump.
hey, JC. Allow me to
Oh my god.
apologize because I was going
Oh
based off
yeah.
what you said, and so I
Oh,
thought
I
they.
got you, D.
I
Okay.
really thought they said that, and I'm like, what?
No, I did too. No,
People
I
putting
did too.
$12
That's why I was
billion
like,
dollars down, and they don't know what they gonna do. They lie.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and, and you know what though? But you
We
know what
must
though,
have seen the
DJ?
same thing, JC, because the show was a report of them saying that he wasn't quite sure what the future, basically, in so many words, they wasn't sure of the direction. And I don't know if that
No,
was the
so
exact quote from him or was that somebody paraphrasing him.
no.
Yeah.
That is a reporter. That is one of them Twitter ass niggas that's saying stuff, right? And these reporters that be saying stuff because they didn't know what was happening during the deal. The 3 days that nobody knew anything. That's what people are saying. Oh, we don't know the direction of the Lakers because nobody knew the direction. Nobody knew what was going to happen. That's why they came out and they had the whole press conference, and then I read what they said.
Yeah,
Right.
and
So
and old boy asked about Mark Walters. Yeah, you know what? You really can't give him his championship much credit in basketball because
No,
baseball,
baseball is
y-
different.
yeah, you can
yeah,
spend as much money as you want.
right.
Yeah, that's true.
You can just out. The Yankees did it for years. The Dodgers are doing it now. You can just buy all the best players.
And that's what they
Yeah,
did with the Otani, the Showtime.
Yeah,
What's his name?
right.
Otani
yeah,
Showtime.
yeah.
Otani, yeah,
They
Yeah.
just they
Yeah.
just outbidded everybody.
right.
Hey,
But but
now,
but
did y'all see this? Did y'all see this? I
go
don't know if
ahead.
it's accurate. Somebody, Bob C, just said Walters told Trump no ice in Dodgers Park. Trump then investigates Walters. Walters meet Trump's a few months ago at the White House. Then Kushner is controlling Trump pardon his crook dad.
Mm-hmm. You see,
Where
yeah,
you at,
So
huh,
they
huh,
saying this
huh?
bro?
a lot.
Bro,
Nah,
bro, bro,
that's
bro. That's Batcave, buddy. We're
Yeah, I was about to say something in Batcave too.
Yeah, I
But
don't know. I
yeah.
don't know anything about that. We can head to the back cave
and
if
he
y'all
and he
want to
kept and he
go.
kept typing that in the chat earlier. It's like, bro, this is clearly
Oh,
a
he did.
basketball
Okay,
game.
I'm sorry. I just seen it
He
as the
kept
newest
typing it.
comment.
Hey, I'll holler at
Yeah, he
y'all,
kept
man.
typing that
Y'all
throughout the
stay
whole
up,
show.
man.
All right, bees, man.
Yeah.
We go. What's Magic Johnson's son name?
Oh Jesus.
I don't know.
I don't know that nigga
Honestly,
name.
I don't even
I
know
really
him.
don't. I
Hey,
honestly don't even know. Let me look that up. What is his name?
it better
What is
not be.
that nigga's name? Isn't it like Earl or something?
I think it's Andre or something like that.
Don't
Andre.
nobody know.
Hey yo, all I gotta say is D Wade
Hey,
and Magic Johnson, boy.
hey,
Both of
hey,
them
That's
signed
hey! I
for
tell you what, we just call him Flamingo.
Flamingo. Yeah, Flamingo for
That's
both
what
of
his
them.
crazy.
name should be.
Bees. He's gonna be a flamingo forward.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. But he could be front row
Oh,
for
he
bees.
got the
Bees.
he's the same. He got the same name as his dad, Urban.
Irvin.
Oh
Irvin.
damn.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
But they
damn.
just call him EJ. But
Yeah. So
Oh
EJ gonna be on your team now, bro. Yeah.
hell
Hey,
no, no he
hey.
not.
Didn't what's the dude named Ernest Cantor?
Yeah.
Didn't he just call himself a woman to try to get the WBA? They told him
Oh
no.
man.
No,
Oh
he's
yeah,
man.
about to declare.
that
He's
was
about to declare for the
that was
draft.
yeah. I don't think that's. I think he just did that sarcastically though. But Ronton, his other son is Andre. So you had one of the
Okay,
sons.
okay. He do got a son named Andre. All right.
Yeah.
Well, all
Okay.
right, man.
Wait, he's
I'll
got
holler
another
at you,
son?
fella. I'll holler
Yeah.
at you.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't.
All right, B.
He
He
got.
who?
I don't know. I don't think so. Nobody heard about
Yeah,
him.
I just read it. Look, it says right here, Magic Johnson has two sons, EJ and Andre. I just read it.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying
does the other
he
one?
got another son. I didn't know he had another son. I only knew of the big
No,
nigga.
lad was like, I don't know. I just what you mean? You don't know? I just said
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I
but
don't
hey, yo, JC, I never looked at it like that, like what you said. I can see that being an honest statement, like, well, I don't know what we doing, but whatever we doing, we're gonna try to uphold the bus name. You feel me? Like
yeah,
we know we
that's
here
what
to
he
win.
said.
We just don't know. We just don't know if this the group to do it. You feel me? He could have been saying like that. We don't know if we got to reset the whole board, but we do know we got to uphold this Laker legacy.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
And I'm just hoping that they smart enough to put the right people around them to do it. Like
We need
being that
basketball
they're
people though.
foreigners, and what I mean by foreigners, like they're not LA people, like the Bus family, like Mark Walters, you feel me? So
Hmm.
it's easy for LA to embrace them. It would behoove them to keep Jeannie Buss around. In whatever capacity, if it ain't nothing but just the face, and we got to keep one of the buses. We can't just come by this thing and just we got to keep her around because right now y'all stepped into something that we don't know if y'all got a clue what y'all stepped into. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
but
No,
also
yeah,
too though.
I had said that earlier. I said pretty much the
Yeah.
exact same thing earlier. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna just say I agree, but at the same time, I mean, if they do fire her ass, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. She the one that kept. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. And I'm gonna just say it, right? Hey, I have no loyalty to Jeannie Buss, and the reason why is because I mean, look at who she done kept at GM for the longest. Just let this nigga just run the team. However, he be lying, he be doing all this like Jim and I be saying, oh, he told Jeannie this and that, and then wanted to do this and that. So if all that's true, right, and Jeannie just letting him just run amok, Rob Pelinka didn't call Dwight, he didn't call none of them niggas back for the championship. Everybody left the recent time, right? Just now, everybody dipped out on us. Like, I mean, she gotta go then, because she's enabling the behavior, right? Like, I get it,
I
right?
think
She's
Rob's done
Jeannie
an okay
Buss.
job.
All
Huh?
right, nigga.
Oh my God, AG.
I gotta like I'll say this, right? Rob is safe up until the playoffs, because if this roster construction don't work out in the playoffs, then he gotta go, because he has had too many chances.
I'm
Too
with you,
many
JC.
chances.
How was that
And my
his
thing is
fault?
this.
He brought in what Luca wanted.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, right? That's the thing. You're listening to Luca. Why
You're
aren't you
supposed
ain't
to cater
listening to
to the
your
star
scout?
player, though.
No. You
Oh,
need to
listen
be
to the freaking
listening.
player.
No, you need to
But
listen to the
but y'all
niggas
know they do that.
that are getting. But
Not
but
all of the people
not
owners
all
do
of them.
that.
Do.
But
Yeah,
but
not
what
all
I'm
of them
what
do
I'm
that.
saying is this though, right? But what I'm saying is this though, right? We got dudes that are getting paid money to do the scouting, to do the analytics, to do all that. So if you're ignoring all of that valuable information and you're just listening to Luca, right? I mean, if Luca just has this knowledge that we don't know of, right? Then hey, by all means, if Luca is a better scout than the people that are getting paid to scout, if he's
Hey,
better than all the
let,
analysts,
let me ask you a question, JC. Are we talking previous? Like,
Hey,
because
can
you
we
got
go
to
back
remember,
here right quick? Because this look a good topic.
you got to remember. No, you
we're live.
My
Hey,
bad.
your star player go walk in the front office and say, "I want
wait.
this."
Time out. Time out.
Don't-
But you got to. Hey, yo, you got to
You gonna tell
remember.
him no?
Hey, yo, you got to remember, JC. For years, we didn't have none of that in the front office. They said
We
we
have
didn't
no
even have a professional. We didn't even have a professional scout team. Her brothers was the scouts.
see.
You feel what I'm saying? So like, we didn't have what. That's why they said we was ran like a mom and pop store because we didn't have the money these other owners had to do
So
all this, to hire the analyst. Now Mark Walters come in and he hired them people. You feel me? I
Thank
think
you.
well, we got 1 year of it because what last year.
right.
So
So
like
Ron,
we ain't really, okay. Go ahead, bro.
so Ronton, if a mom has a bad kid, right, just bad nigga terrorizing the store, like you in the store and you see this little nigga just tear up the store, right, and then she don't yell at him, punish him or nothing, just says get in the cart, we're gonna go, just enabling a little nigga. Who's to blame? At some point, you gotta blame the mom, right?
I get it,
Yeah.
but I get it in that situation. But like to be
So it's
fair
the
with
same
Rob,
thing with Jeannie Buss and Rob Palinka and the
to be
Lakers.
I mean I ain't
Rob
gonna
Palinka's
front.
the
To
bad
be to be
kid
fair, to
out
be
here
fair.
handing out $180 million to Austin Reeves.
Wait, but JC, to be fair to Rob, right? To be fair to Rob, there's been some points in his career where we like, oh damn, good move, Rob. Because when Kawhi played us and that roster that he built within 5 minutes of getting told no by Kawhi with Danny Green and all of them, I said, oh, that's a hell of a GM move. Like he done did some stuff that make me scratch my head, and he done did some stuff where I'm like, all right, good move, Rob.
I'm gonna use DJ's analogy. If she cheats on you every Christmas, but at least she cooks, is that still good?
Damn.
Is that still good? Because that's basically what it is. She cheating on you every Christmas. You know she about to cheat on you. Hey, but that dinner,
Okay,
that dinner at 7 o'clock.
let me ask you a question, right, JC? How much
Yeah.
does his ties to LA? Obviously, we know that got a lot to do with the leash he on. You feel me? He got a longer leash. His ties to LA with Kolb and all that, and then the fact that they understood this dude was an agent. This dude was never a GM, so he basically learning on a job.
No, that's a lie. That's a
No,
lie. And the reason
I'm
why
just
I
saying.
say that
Listen,
is
we know.
because
Listen,
I
we know.
don't think Rob. I don't think
Listen,
Rob.
hold on,
has been- I don't think he's been all that bad, man.
hold on. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Listen, what I'm saying. Of course, he knows how the NBA operates. He's an agent. He talked to GMs.
Right.
He know, but it's a difference between seeing somebody driving the car and you getting
Knowing
behind the wheel and
somebody.
driving the car.
Yeah, it's different.
It's different. So what I'm saying was he was kind of green to being a GM. So maybe that's why he got the leadway that he got, because like, yo, we know he gonna bump his head a couple times. But
but my thing is this though, right? How long was Rob Palinka's Kobe's agent?
that I don't know, JC. I don't know how many years him and Cole.
I don't know either, but it had to be a pretty long time.
Absolutely.
Right.
He
So
was his
I mean,
agent for a minute.
he's clearly close with Jeannie Buss.
I think it was like soon as Kobe got into the league, I think he became his agent, right? Like right away, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Let me.
Wow. Okay.
see.
Okay. So he got ties with the Lakers, period. If that's the case.
I know it was either at the beginning or like
Oh my God,
couple years
2002, DJ.
Oh
2002.
yeah. Okay, so that's 5 years in. Cole came in 96.
years,
What?
yeah.
That's 5-6 years in.
Yeah.
So
something like that. Yeah.
So I'm
14
gonna
years
say
he was his agent.
That's a long
Rob
time.
Palinka. then Rob Pelinka has no excuse at all. Then
No,
he has no excuse at all.
why
Man,
you
JC,
say that?
I think you being too hard
Because
on him, man.
no,
Because
no, I have no.
remember,
I have
Man,
remember,
no,
hey, yo,
not AG.
no,
remember,
No,
hold on.
I'm
It's the
being,
difference
bro.
between being
I'm
an
being
agent
for
and a
real
GM.
though. Out of the stint that
no.
I've been out of the stint that I've been a Laker fan, which was
Mhm.
the year before which is the season before they got Lonzo. Since then, he's been
Damn,
all
wait,
right.
hold up, JG. You just said you've been a long Laker fan since Lonzo Ball was in the draft.
Wow,
Before, like a season before
Damn.
Lonzo was here.
that's a new Laker fan right there.
That is, I mean, and
Yeah.
yeah, that is. I'm not as old as some of y'all. I'm only
Right,
22.
right. Facts. Age play part in that.
I'm just keeping
Okay.
it a band, like, bro. Out of all the seasons, bro, Rob ain't been all that bad, man.
No, he don't had his bright spots. Like,
He
I mean,
cool.
we ended up with a championship.
Like, I agree.
Yeah,
He
but
for
that
damn
wasn't
sure
thanks to
ain't
him
been
though.
like, bro. I
That's
remember
true.
that season
Hey,
where he
hey,
got.
yo, but hold
I
on, but
remember there was
JC,
a
hold on.
time.
He had. Listen, we had LeBron and AD, and we was waiting on Kyrie. I mean, on Kawhi, right? Kawhi dubbed us.
And Paul George too.
Listen,
But y'all gotta
hold
understand
on,
from what I
listen,
hear.
and look at the team that he put around them to help get us that championship.
I mean, from what I hear, him not getting Kawhi, we should be giving that nigga a standing over. Like we should be giving him a round of applause.
That part.
But wait, hold on, wait. We
Like this man,
we
Kawhi was trying to
hold
get,
up.
like, bruh,
Hold up,
we
wait a minute. We
we
over
should
here
be
talking
giving
about
Rob
Rob
like
Pelinka.
man.
So you're saying that we not giving Magic Johnson no credit for getting LeBron James here?
Yes, he the one who sealed the deal.
Because we over here talking about Rob Pelinka.
Listen, listen, man. He went and told LeBron the vision, man. Jeannie gave me the
That's what
show,
I'm
said we gonna
saying.
get
So
AD, and we gonna make a run at it. LeBron already knew what the plan was. Rob was just a formality.
yeah,
We
so
all know Magic brought LeBron to town. We know that.
yeah. And guess what? And guess what happened when them two had the disconnect, and what did Magic Johnson say? Rob Pelinka is a snake, right? Remember that?
And he said, I'm not rocking with this dude.
Yep.
Man, y'all gotta leave that in the past, gang.
No,
At
you
the end of the
can't.
day,
You can't leave
bro,
that stuff in the past.
at the end of the
AG,
day,
man.
bro, we already talked about this.
We can't leave it in the
About
past.
this.
AG.
Magic. The only thing Magic knows is the effing Lakers.
Okay.
You telling me you gonna let Rob Pelinka Pelican get in the way of you being part of the Lakers franchise for over 30 years?
No, listen, bro.
Yeah, you right.
Listen,
You right.
You gotta
listen,
stop
Rob.
it,
Listen,
gang.
Rob can listen, bro. Rob could never be in the way of Magic being a Magic is
No,
the
he
Lakers,
did.
bro.
He did though. But he did
No,
though.
Listen, even after Magic quit, what did Jeannie say? I still went and talked to my brother about every decision I made. So just
That's
because
cap.
I'm not out
That's
public
cap.
with it, I'm not public with it. I'm not taking that role, but I'm forever. I always got the Lakers ear.
You want to know you want to know why I know that's cap? You want to know how I know that's cap? Because Magic Johnson himself came out, right, and told us with his own mouth, right? Pause. With his own mouth, he said how Luka and Austin get cooked, right? And how Austin gets picked on, right? And how that's not a chance. That's not winning basketball. Having that nigga Austin out there, right? So what happens, right? He gets $180 million, and who's that? And who's that because of? Because of Rob.
Wait, no. Listen. JC, you looking at it all wrong.
No, I'm looking at it completely.
No. Listen. He is very influential, and she might have just said, "Yo, Irvin, we got to do that deal. We can't lose him for nothing." I get what you said, but we got to do that deal. But trust and believe, bro. Listen, you can look the interview up. It's that matter of fact, it's that same. If I'm not mistaken, it's that same interview when she was talking about how they found out what Dwight didn't call Rob or Rob didn't call Dwight. She spoke on it on that, and she like, "Yo, Urban forever Laker family." She like, I still talk to Urban to this day about decisions being made for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's bro. See, this is my thing though. Like, this is the thing. Right. And I'm going to be honest, right? About Jeannie. I'm going to be honest, right? Like, you can say whatever you want to us. She could say anything. She could say, "Oh man, me and Rob Pelinka, we go golfing every Sunday. Do we be with them every Sunday? Do we know that they actually go golfing
Hey
together
yo,
every Sunday? No, we
but
don't.
but
We
that
don't know."
goes for
So she could say it,
everybody too,
and
JC.
she can
Watch your
gaslight
mouth.
us.
Watch your mouth when you talk about my woman, man.
Hey, yo,
No,
JC,
but
but that can go for
what
anybody
I'm
though.
saying is this though, right? She
You
can
right.
say, "Oh, I've been in Irvin's ear on every decision." Okay, so see, this is how this don't make sense, right? So how is it that Irving calls Rob Pelinka a snake? You say Jeannie said that, "Oh, I be in Irving's ear with every decision," but yet who got Rob Pelinka his extension? It wasn't Magic. It was
Jeannie
who?
Buss.
Genie.
Jeannie.
Now,
Right.
if I'm now DJ, if let's say somebody was a snake to you, right, and you told me, "Hey, this guy is snake," but then I purposely brought him up on the panel, DJ. Is that me consulting with you on every decision? If I'm continuously bringing up the guy that you called a snake,
That's two
he's on the
different
panel.
scenarios, bro.
No, it's
That's
not. It's
two
the
different
same.
because you got to look at it like let me ask you, because you got to look at
Why did he
you
spell
hey
out
yo
Genie's
you
name
forgetting about the business aspect of this too, JC. It's a
There ain't no
business
business
side. It ain't just a
aspect
personal
of
feeling.
Rob Pelinka.
It's a business.
Yeah, but
Listen, it's a
okay,
business side.
but business wise,
But hey,
okay, cool.
I'm
We'll talk
willing to
about
bet,
business.
AOJC, I'm willing to bet anything from a nickel to my last dollar in my savings account. Magic Johnson, the one who plugged that first Laker sale in, bro, to his right hand man, Mark Walters. I guarantee you, Magic helped facilitate
Right.
that deal.
Right.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's-
But you're missing the point though. The whole point is this: you can't sit here and tell me you're in this guy's ear with all of your decisions, but yet you kept on the guy who your friend, who you're friends with longer than him.
Just
He
because
called
I
him a
asked, just
snake,
because
and
just
you
because
still
I
have
asked
him
your
on there.
listen, just
I
because
wish.
listen, just because I ran something by you and wanted to see what you thought about it, doesn't mean I have to go with what you say.
But my thing is this though, then don't sit here and gaslight us and say you run every decision by this nigga when clearly that's not the case.
Listen,
Because if
I
you
do
ran
the
the
listen. The
decision,
decision.
bro,
Listen,
if you
the
ran
decision is listen. The decision. Listen, the decision is ultimately mine. But I can still run it by you if you got something other than what I was thinking about doing. Okay, I value your input, Magic, but I'm gonna have to go a different way on this.
No, she don't. No, she don't. No,
Man,
she
Yeah,
don't.
I don't want to
JC,
hear
that's life,
nothing.
bro. That's life. That's
Look,
life, bro.
If
I don't
she
want to hear
valued,
nothing about no damn Magic. This is the same Magic that chose Lonzo Ball over Jason Tatum.
thank you.
He set y'all niggas up for failure. I don't want to hear nothing about that game.
Man, you gotta stop with the bro. JC, that should have been. You should have never let nobody come up here and slander Magic Johnson.
What
This
you
Lakers
mean? He can
I'm
get
not
what you mean, bro?
slandering him, bro.
Hold
It's the truth.
on. It's not a slant, bro. It's not a slander. Slander is when you say something that's not true. That is true. What Magic Johnson did, he picked Lonzo Ball over Jason Tatum.
No, but he just said, "Tell Magic to get the f out of here with that Magic." With that Magic stuff, he's like,
Yes,
"Yo,"
was
and
that
then his reason why is because
was Lonzo Ball magical?
Okay, no, okay. I tell you
No, he
what,
wasn't.
you said get him out of here, and then you turned around and you talked about the man who traded him away and brought your man LeBron to town. So what now?
Oh well, hey, appreciate. Hey, thanks.
Okay, all right then. Okay then. Okay then.
Hey, but hold on.
Just
hold on.
as a diehard Laker fan, I can never say F Magic.
No, hold on. I have a rebuttal. Oh, I never said that. By the way, I never said that.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
You said get that Magic the F out of here. He picked Lonzo Ball over Jason Tatum. Get Magic the F out of here. You can't never say get Magic the F out of here.
Get that Magic stuff up out of here.
Yo, what do you mean? You don't get that. You know, Matt, listen, when you talk about that is LA.
I'm discrediting everything he's done for the Laker franchise.
But you don't never say that. You just don't say get Magic nowhere, bro. Come on, bro. This Lakers
it's not that serious, bro.
But at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, regardless of the fact, whatever you be talking to Magic, whatever. The point is the result is this: Rob Pelinka still has a job, right? And Magic left. Magic left us. That's what he did, and that's a fact. He left us. He did. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I wouldn't care if I was Magic. I wouldn't care what Rob Pelinka said. I'm Magic Johnson, nigga.
Hey yo, but you gotta understand. Hey yo, you gotta understand though, bro. with Magic Johnson, this dude got a whole nother damn near billionaire life outside of the Lakers. Like he
Okay,
like
so
and hey, hold on. And if you
So
listen,
all you're
and remember
confirming,
what he said? He
all
said,
you're
"Yo,
confirming
I got
is that
other." He
he
said, "I
walked
got
away
other
from the
things I
Lakers.
could be doing."
We just, bro. So we
oh
about to do this
oh wait,
again.
wait. He's got what? Hold on, pause. Back that up. You said he's got better things that he could be doing. Oh, great. Then that means you're not loyal to the soil, then, buddy. Then you
No,
can
that
go.
just
Yeah,
mean
bye, bye,
I'm not about to be around while this dude around. I'm not about to be
man. For
around.
real.
I'm a
Bro,
step
so
Oh, you're
off,
real
not.
sis.
bro,
Listen,
like JC,
I'm
you
gonna
see
go
how
over
these
here and try to
niggas,
become a
bro.
billionaire.
JC, you
Man,
see
a
how
real
these
nigga would have
niggas is just
stayed.
confirming that Magic
Yeah,
walked out.
they're just he's confirming.
That's
Yeah.
all
He
y'all keep
did
saying.
walk out. He did just because. Listen, I don't. Just I could be loyal to you and don't got to be around you in your situation.
Oh my gosh, bro. But y'all
Man,
love the,
bro, come
bro.
on,
Hey
Y'all
man.
yo,
love
hey
it.
yo, listen,
Y'all
hold
love
on.
to
Let me
do
ask
this
you a question.
reverse,
Let me ask you a
bro.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Y'all love to
Hold on,
do
hold
this
on, hold on,
reverse
hold on, hold on,
validation,
hold on, hold
bro.
on. Hold on,
Bro,
hold on. Let me
Magic
ask you a
left the
question.
Lakers, and it's
Wait, hold on.
okay.
No, listen,
It's
hold on.
okay,
Hold on,
bro.
listen. Let me ask you a question, right?
It's
What
okay.
sound better? Let me ask you a question. We in a messy situation. Before I go against you and do any further damage, I remove myself from the situation.
Okay, and that just
Okay,
proves
so
that he walked
there's nothing
away.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with walking away, bro.
Oh my gosh, that's what I've been trying to say. Magic walked away from the Lakers, and that's
Bro,
Yeah,
there's nothing
okay.
wrong. There's nothing but y'all saying it like that's a slight on him. No, it's not,
No,
bro.
no,
I say that, and then y'all want to come and revisit the no. This actually happened, and this happened. Okay, well, what happened is that he left,
he
He
left. Yeah,
left.
he left.
and that's okay, bro.
But all I'm saying is this, and this is it, and we can go to the back end.
It's
All I'm gonna say is
okay.
this, right? My thing is this. The reason why I'm harping on it, he left, right? And look at what happened when he left, right? We didn't get Dwight Howard back. We didn't get nobody from the 2020 championship back. He left. He wasn't there, right? So Rob Lynn could do whatever he want. Who got $180 million? Austin Reeves did, right?
Yep.
Regardless of whatever, that's what happened. And that all started because Magic Johnson decided to leave. We wouldn't be dealing with this if Magic was here, right? And shout out to Magic for trying to come back, trying to slither his way back in, right? But you should have had your man's. You should have. You know what? Magic should have been checking his man's, making sure his man's was cool. You know what I'm saying? So his man's wasn't cool. Man's had to sell the team, and now we are where we at now. So, and Magic left again. This is the second time Magic done left us again.
Man, all I'm saying, man, I'm not saying Rob has been the best GM of all time. Yeah, I can't say that, but I mean, for the time that I've been a Laker fan, and again, people are gonna say, "Well, you've only been for that." Well, I'm not as old as some of y'all. I'm only 22 for crying out loud. So,
Right.
man, for
You
the
can't
time
blame
that
me for
I've
when
been
you
a
were
Laker
born.
fan, bro, like, man, he's been all right, man. Like, I get he ain't the best, bro. Man, the pressure that man is under, dog. I mean, he's done all right.
I mean,
That's
we're not the
all,
Portland
man.
Trailblazers.
You done all
I'll say
right.
that. We're not the Portland Trailblazers. Matter of fact, we not Chicago. Chicago still ain't got a chip since Jordan left. Hey, Jordan left with the chips.
That's all I'm saying.
Jordan left to
He
win
ain't been,
That's
bro.
it.
He ain't been too bad, bro. He hasn't.
The Knicks got a chip
Y'all
before
just,
the
man. The
Bulls
thing
can
is,
ever
with
get.
y'all Laker fans, man, y'all are spoiled.
Yeah, we
Like,
are
god
And
spoiled.
damn.
see, and you
Watching
know
it
what,
from the
AG,
outside, god damn. Y'all want
I
AG,
y'all,
mean,
and
y'all
that,
want
can you
And what's
blame?
wrong with that?
Can you blame us
yeah.
though? Like
no,
look at
DJ. I
17
can't
damn
blame y'all, but
championships.
sometimes y'all can't win it every year. God damn.
What
Yes,
you
we
mean?
can.
Yes, we can,
Yes,
because
we
we
No,
can.
you
have before.
can't.
What you mean we can't?
You
We done it
can't.
2 times. We done it 3 times already.
You can't. You can't win it every year.
Why
Sometimes
not?
you go, bro. You gonna go through some
We won every
downtimes.
decade.
That's okay, bro.
What you mean, bro? The Yankees done it too. The Dodgers done
Man,
it. The
this
Red
is, bro.
Sox.
That's,
What's that?
bro. Baseball is a completely different. Do they even got a
Yeah, that's
salary
different.
cap in baseball?
No, they don't.
No.
You can
They
do whatever
don't.
you want
But
in
guess what
baseball.
though? It's hard. It's harder to win a championship though.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's
Steve
not.
Goldschmidt. If you don't want to hear me talk, nigga, then just leave.
Yo, you could literally,
AG got some
if you
stupid
got the
chat over
money
there.
to, you could literally go buy every best player in baseball and put them on your roster if you got the money to.
That's what I'm saying, Ronton. It is not hard to win no championship in baseball, bro. Just go hire the best niggas.
All right, then go play
I've never
baseball and
been a
see if it's
Lakers
hard.
fan. Okay, I've never been a Lakers fan. I'm not old like you, nigga.
You what?
Yeah, I don't expect like I don't expect.
I'm not
and see, and
old.
this is why
I'm
I
sorry
give
I can't be a Laker fan for 30 years. I'm only 22.
right, and you can't expect AG to be like 5 years old and know what Lakers are.
Come on, bro. I
Like,
didn't
let's
even
be
get
honest.
really see-
Who
I
at
didn't
5
even
years
really
old
get
was
to see
watching
Kobe.
NBA ball
Come on,
and knew
bro.
what was going on? Nobody really like that. Come on, let's be honest.
What you said, JC?
I said, who at
What you
5
said,
years old
JC?
was really like watching basketball and analyzing it at 5 years old? Like nobody.
Like I wasn't analyzing, but I swear to God, it was a household thing in my family growing
Well,
up.
yeah, I mean you're
That's what
watching
I'm
it, but you
saying,
know what I'm
bro.
talking
Like
about.
I
I'm talking about
no,
like
like you
people
right.
don't fully
What
understand
was
it
the
until
salary
like,
cap of the Lakers at 5 years old then?
Or like now we didn't didn't I
That's
just say
crazy,
he was
AG.
right?
So that's a wild question.
Man, ask a man solid question now. 5 salary cap
Yeah.
at
He
5 years
asked me a
old.
question. He asked me a question even he can't answer.
Even he can't
Right.
answer.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
so
even
who's the
born.
Because usually you're a product of your environment, right? Like that's why low key you can say fandom. I don't want to say what I'm about to say because it might it might. I'm gonna say it then. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say it right. A fandom might be a little fake, a little fake because you're a part of your environment. So if everybody around you is Laker fans, what are you most likely might turn out to be? A Laker
be
fan.
a Laker fan, and you're gonna be
Right.
biased, and you're gonna be biased.
Hey, yo, I
Yeah,
swear to God, JC, and you know the funny part about it? In my house where I grew up at with my two uncles and my grandfather was a Knicks fan. My one uncle was a Philly fan because he thought Dr. J was the best. And my uncle, who I was the coolest uncle in the world, he introduced me to the Lakers. He was a Magic Johnson fan.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
no, you're right. You're right.
how you know how some people try to make you feel like, oh, you're a fan because this, but it's like the whole point that my whole thing is this, right? Is I'm glad that the people became a fan. I don't care if the person lived in New York or whatever and became a Laker fan, whatever the case is. I'm just glad they're a Laker fan, right? My only problem that I've ever had with Laker fans was I didn't like the Kobe fans that just
Kobe
stopped
only.
being Laker. Yeah, the Kobe only fans who like just stopped being Laker fans because LeBron was on the team. I feel like you should be a Laker. You should be a Laker fan.
They not
Right.
real
Because if you're a Kobe only fan, Kobe wanted LeBron on the team. So I respected him on the team. So actually Kobe wanted to play with LeBron. So I mean, I just never liked that aspect of it.
If
But
you
other than
remember,
that,
JC, if you remember when I said, man, I was never a fan of LeBron James. I said, I always respected his game. I said, but when he became a Laker, I had to change my stance on him. You feel me? Because he played for my team. I'm rooting for him now. And guess what? I want to see him do well. And I said, and it made me appreciate him in a whole nother light, just playing for my team. Before LA, I didn't rock with Brown, bro. I knew he was great. Don't get it twisted. I knew he was great, but I didn't rock with Brown.
yeah, like I'm a LeBron fan, right? Like I'm a LeBron fan, but like I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm a Laker fan first, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care how deep I may respect LeBron, right? As my GOAT, right? But when it comes to the finals, I want the Lakers to win it. I don't care about how stacked LeBron's team. I could care less. LeBron could have Bumblebee and Optimus Prime on his team. I'm still gonna say Luka and Austin. I'm just gonna say
care
it
this
because
season. You're gonna care this season.
Yeah, that man got but Bumblebee up in Prime and somebody else.
Now the only thing I might struggle with, DJ, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest, right? I gotta be honest with your co-host, DJ. I might struggle when we do the play-by-play for that Philly game. I might struggle a little bit because I might accidentally cheer for LeBron when that nigga starts scoring.
That's crazy.
Oh, I already know, man.
Do we play them in LA? Do we play them in LA on Christmas?
Yeah, we play them in LA too. Yeah.
Oh, we gonna get to smack y'all. We gonna get to smack y'all in y'all's home too.
But you know,
Go
Because you
ahead.
know it's gonna be a little frustrating just because it's just like watching watching that game, some of those plays. I'm gonna just be shaking my head and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
LeBron gonna
I
tell him everything.
I can I should. I'm gonna be like, man, because it's kind of like, man, you just look at that team and you look at our team. You know what it is? I think for me, I think because there's so much question marks on our team, I think that's
Yeah.
another reason. I'm not gonna say the main reason. I'm not gonna say the only reason, but that's just another reason why I'm just like, man, Philly, they just got more proven players on in their
Yeah.
starting fives, and I think that's why I look at them as a better team, just because they got more. We got
Hey,
too many question marks. I don't the
But
Manu guy. I don't
hey, yo,
know Grimes. All them
DJ,
niggas. I don't know.
D, D,
DJ, imagine this. This is how I feel. We looking for this. We looking for that. Now we don't win and constructed a team. We got all the right role players. You feel me? We got the lead man. We even got a dude who could like should be our sixth man, which is Austin Reed. You feel me? Just imagine if you took LeBron and dropped him off at power forward with this roster right here, yo.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And
Oh
and, and
man.
I'm sitting there like, Ron, why you ain't why you just stay home?
But
I get
even
it.
that.
No, I get it. You feel me? I get it. But it's just like, man, 4 million, like the
but
Philly.
Right. No,
check this. Go ahead.
but wait. Even that, I'm still gonna have question marks.
Yeah, true.
Because
But
again, it's just because if you take this roster right here and you drop LeBron on it, the only players I'm gonna have confidence in the playoffs is Luka and LeBron. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know what Mamu's gonna give me because that nigga has only played a couple playoff games, so he's gonna be a question mark. That nigga Walker Kessler never been to the playoffs, so he's gonna be a
Oh
question
my
mark.
God.
Colin Saxton never been to the playoffs, so he's gonna be a question mark. And Grimes only played a few games or a few years in the playoffs too. So all these other niggas on the team are going to be question marks for me when it comes down to the playoffs, to where I'm like, okay, well, hopefully
Hey,
Luka and LeBron can carry us because I don't know what none of
hey,
these other niggas can
hey,
do.
DJ, like you might think I'm crazy, but
Uh-oh.
I swear to God, I think the little boy Colin gonna be a hype for us, man. I think he gonna give us like
Man, y'all
I
cook.
think I no I like no listen because he coming
You talking
into a
about
team.
Sexton?
Listen, Colin, my man
Yo,
Colin.
the
Now
fact that
Colin
you
listen,
gotta
Saxton.
hope
listen.
Sexton does
Think
something,
about it.
man, y'all
Think
cook.
about, think about it. Nah, bro. You're not thinking about it. You looking at it completely different. We not asking him to come in and be the man. He already know he's the backup point guard and he's running the second unit. And if he's accepted that the way, like if he played ball the way, like he talking about, he accepting this role and how he could thrive and help the team in this role with the energy he played with and the skill set,
Yeah.
because the bull could get to the basket. I said, I
Mhm.
think I I like his energy. I'm gonna put it like that. I like his energy,
Look,
yo.
man, I respect you for being a Laker fan, so y'all look at any positives y'all can get, and I respect y'all for that. You know, y'all supposed to do that. But if we're talking about Colin Sexton, and we're talking. Come on, bro. Oh my God.
I'm just saying,
Jesus.
look up his numbers, bro.
Oh Lord.
Okay. AG. Who would you rather have coming off your bench, Gabe Vincent or Colin Sexton?
God. Bronny.
My point.
That's
Thank
great.
you, JC. Thank you, JC. He's the backup point guard. He not
Yeah.
the
Like, I'm
starting
not
five.
saying he's gonna be bad, but we're talking about the Los Angeles Lakers winning a championship, and you're
You
bringing
need a good bench. You need a good bench to win.
oh
What?
my
Hey, yo,
God.
listen. I'm
You
telling you.
do.
Hey,
They
Colin
said
That's a fact.
Sexton is the guy you got to bring up.
Hey, that's all we got.
That's all we
listen.
got,
Hey,
JC. Hey, yo,
hey.
AG. Guess who else? Hey,
You
yo,
know
guess
how
who else
you
we
know how
got?
niggas, you know
We
how
got
Yo,
niggas,
Looney.
they were like we have a Hulk, and we have Colin Sexton. Come on, gang. Come on, bro.
bro, you act like Colin Sexton is the main cognate in this game.
Fake ass Laker fans talking to him. Bro, I'm not a Laker fan. How many times do I gotta say that, nigga?
Yo, who's talking? It sounded like
It's like he got to hard for me.
Whoa,
Oh,
hey.
Yo,
okay. See, no.
Bro,
on
my
that
bad,
day,
DJ. He
time
got
to
a
go to
like,
the back
dang,
cave.
bro.
Oh
I've
my
been
god.
supporting the Lakers longer than I haven't been supporting them. How many years is that? I'm 22. I've been supporting them
Yeah.
a year before they got Lonzo. What year was that?
10 years.
That was
11 years.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now I'm not the
yeah, we
Laker
got
fan that
yeah,
you
we
are
had
because I'm not as biased as some of you guys. But damn,
yeah, we
what
got
more do you
Lonzo in
want from me?
2018.
Yeah.
So you 17, 16, something like
Well,
that. So yeah, like 10.
hey yo,
Yeah.
like
Yo,
I
you
was
were
saying,
10 years old?
DJ,
God damn,
bro,
bro.
I
I'm
think
That's
older
the
than him.
accolade, man. 10
I
years.
I'm
think
older than
I
him.
think
But you
that
was
kid
10
could be a
years
spark
old?
plug
Jesus.
for us, man. I think he could be a spark plug for us, especially with that second unit.
I'm gonna
Because
just say it
Yeah,
like this, man.
he
he
played
gonna
with a
be decent.
different energy, bro. He play and like
I'm
I
a
said,
fan. I'm a
DJ,
fan of Lakers.
he not coming over there trying to see if he about to start point guard, if he got to beat somebody else out. He signed that knowing his role, and he excited about that. I
Yeah.
But
like
you
how
but
that's
you
on.
but you know what I do like about this team is that I think with this team, to go off of Ronton's point, I think it won't be confusing who's the number one guy now. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no power struggle. You know what I'm saying? Because guys are probably out there like, I want to listen to Bron. I want to listen to Luca. Ain't nobody listen to Austin Reeves. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so when you out there and you hearing niggas call, because you know how niggas be calling stuff out when you're out there on the court, on defense, offense, niggas calling it out. Niggas probably like, ooh, I want to listen to Luca. Luca told me to go over here, but Bron told me to go over here. I don't know who to listen to. You know what I'm saying? So now we don't got those issues. Now it's just, what did Luca say? Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Because ain't nobody listening to Austin's ass.
Wait, JC. But check this out, JC.
They're listening to Austin.
If check this out, JC, they gonna have to listen to a second person, and that's gonna be Austin Reeves. You know that, right? So it's not just Luca. They gonna listen to Austin Reeves too.
Well, you know what? I hope they hear Austin crying. Get him some help.
The Lakers. Ultimately, I want the Lakers to succeed. I just don't think they're gonna win it this year.
That's
right.
But what did they do though?
Bro, I'm more than happy for him. I'm an Austin Reeves fanboy. I'd love to see Austin get a ring. I'm never gonna let that go. So, like, bro, I will like if he gets a ring, he should be put in the rafters.
Hey,
because
you
I'm gonna say this, right?
He said put in the rafters.
Like
that's
I'm
crazy.
saying
No,
that,
that's
but
crazy.
DJ, it's his story, DJ. It's a
Story, bro.
Put in the rafters.
Undrafted, you get to the Lakers.
Oh my God.
You become the Lakers, the fanboy. You get the biggest max contract of an undrafted player ever, despite all the people say they wanted you traded, and then you get it. You do it all and you win a championship.
That's funny, bro.
That's
now I'll say this though.
That's a storybook ending.
And DJ, and this is why I say this is why I say we have a chance to win a championship, right? And I'll say this, right? Because usually, right, the team that goes to the finals, right, like the chemistry is on point. Now, I'm not saying out the gate this team is gonna just have ultimate chemistry and all that because they gotta work on all that, right? But I'm just saying though, DJ, sometimes it does take, like, if you just get the right set of guys. Like, think about it. Like, when Kobe lost to the Celtics, and then he came back the next year and beat them niggas. Remember that? Because they went and they got the right set of, like, yo, we got to get the right set of niggas to do the job. So I think we don't know if these are the right set of niggas. We won't know until it starts, right? But DJ, if it comes out that these are the right set of niggas to help, because think about it, DJ, like we were talking about, like with the playoffs, right? Like all Brunson needed was the right set of niggas to let Brunson be Brunson, and then everybody else sort of do what they do, right? So if these are the right set of niggas that sort of just let Austin just be him, right, in all his offensive glory and no defense at all, but they just let him be him and they bolster that part up, and then they let Luka just be Luka, and everybody else just falls in line. I think we could possibly win it because the chemistry. And I mean, nobody, besides, the 76ers, but they're an East team, right? But as far as that, I mean, when I'm looking at, how could I say, Ant-Man and LaMelo ain't played together. This will be their first year together, right? But Luka and Austin have played together how many years now? 2? It's like their second year together. Second,
I think
right?
it's gonna
Or
be the.
third?
But the thing
I
is,
think it's
though,
gonna be.
JC,
I think it's gonna be the third year. Go ahead.
Their third. Okay, their third year, right? So that's a lot of chemistry. That means me at point guard or me playing shooting guard, I know how my two man plays, right? Like we it's like this, right? Like, yeah, the other guys are the other guys, but if your one man and your two man is in sync, and that's gonna be a crazy comparison, but like Kobe and Shaq, right? Like, regardless of who's around those two players, if those two players are in sync, all everybody else around them got to do is just do your job. But the sync niggas is gonna be the thing that holds it together. I think the reason why the LeBron, Luca, and Austin thing just didn't work. We also didn't have a center, right? But I think it just didn't work because there was no real like sync there. There was no real sync because you got Luca coming in that they want to make the star player. You got LeBron sort of exiting out, right? But LeBron was willing to take the backstep role, right? But I just think it didn't work because we didn't have that center. Like the sync missed with Aiden. I think Aiden was like, if we got like a good center, I think it would have worked. But Aiden is just Aiden, right? But I think in this aspect, if we have these two niggas just sync up, right? Just let them niggas sync up and just go crazy, like some Dragon Ball Z. Just let them just go crazy. And then all Walker Kessler got to do is just his job as a center. Just his job. That's it. If Mamu just do his job, we're good. I think we could win. Because I'm looking at all these other teams and I'm like, a lot of these teams don't got the 1-2 chemistry like our two guys got. You know what I'm saying? I think. That's what I think. That's just my
JC, I got a question, though.
Yeah.
If it don't work out this year, do y'all have confidence in the team to let y'all build up the chemistry?
You got to run it back.
If it can prosper into a championship. Because if it don't work out, I'm sure most of y'all niggas are gonna want every nigga gone except for Luca and AR. Well, AR's gonna want to be gone too, but yeah.
Yeah. No, well, I say this, right? I can't really say first year because they're all getting to know each other, right? The only two people who really know each other is like Austin Reeves, Luca, Dalton, and Bronny. Like, that's really it, right? I think, right? Jake a little bit. He ain't been there that long. So that's really Vando, and that's really about it. So I think the following year, it's like, okay, y'all played a whole year together. Like, y'all, okay, let me see something. So I think it's just they need that year, that growing pain year, right? And just get through the growing pains. And in that second year, they should do it. I think the second year, I think DJ, we might see a flash, we might see a glimpse, we might see something that's like, ooh, this might be it. Or DJ, we could also see, this ain't.
It could get, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep saying it's a lot of question marks for me right now, just because of this a lot of players that are new on this team. It's like, I don't know how that's going, and that's why it's difficult when we do the schedule next week, game by game.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be difficult to say win or losses just because we don't know how this team plays. Like, it's easy when you have a team that's been the same for 2, 3, 4 years. You can be like, all right, I know how this team plays. I know how this team compares to this team, that or that team. I don't know. I don't know how this team compares to anybody just because there's so many new faces. So.
But I do think it's smart though that Luca wanted to do that little mini camp. When did he say he was doing that mini camp? On the 18th?
It was something like that. I don't know.
So you know what that goes to show me, DJ, is that he wants whatever. Like, I agree, he probably wanted some of these guys. I don't know if he wanted all these guys, but he wanted some of these guys because he didn't do it last year. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do it the year before. He didn't fly. He wasn't paying tickets out for niggas. I mean, he bought niggas bikes. I think it was that one year he bought niggas bikes. But that was about it. He bought niggas bikes. It's crazy. But yeah, but I mean, he's flying niggas out to his country and said, yo, I'm about to show you that Slovenian training or whatever. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. They better come out like some gargoyles. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They better come out. Y'all done went through a Slovenian mini camp. Y'all better come out.
It also shows that he's like, okay, I'm the man now. LeBron is gone.
Yeah.
This is on me. You know what I mean? Now there is no question mark on who's leading the team, you or LeBron. No.
You know what
LeBron's
I
gone.
should look up? I should look up, did Luka take that Dallas team Slovenia?
Yeah.
Because maybe it's something he teaches them, like some monk or something. Like
Right. And got who's praying over there or something. I don't know.
we gonna find out. This gonna be a crazy season, DJ. Oh man.
Yeah,
This
it
gonna be a
is.
crazy season.
Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be a crazy season.
Well, let's go ahead and hit to the back cave, man, because like I said, I've been up for a long time. So
Oh yeah, back cave.
brother a little tired. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we'll see y'all next time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hit that sub if you haven't yet. Hit that like button. And we'll see y'all next time on Lakers in 5, whenever that may be. Most likely we try to go live at least once a week. Unless I don't know, unless we sign Kuminga, then
Oh yeah.
then that'll be probably breaking news. We'll try to go live that same day.
Yeah. No,
All right,
definitely.
y'all. We out.